last forever. Naturally seemed forever. Those happy days we spent together. 'Cause you were always beside me. Then suddenly I realized these happy days won't ever last. Out of all the souls we create, in fact, how we met was a miracle. I see you peacefully, you're in your dreams. Everything seems calm and free. I know if we want this warmth to last forever again, let's go back to that moment of day. As time goes by and we all change, and not just us, the world keeps changing. But little did I know that this was coming. 'Cause you were there, always smiling. I wonder how you'll be in the future. I wouldn't know, it's hard to figure. But by accepting this feeling inside, we'll eventually create a miracle. I see you smiling there, so peacefully and cheerfully. I see you talk at me. These happy days must carry on. So once again, let's go back to that day, to where we held hand in hand. I see you peacefully, you're in your dreams. Everything seems calm and free. I know if we want this warmth to last forever again, let's go back to that moment of day. I see you smiling there, so peacefully and cheerfully talking at me. These happy days must carry on. So once again, let's go back to the start.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
I know until we meet again, our feelings will remain the same. Together as one, till we find ourselves again.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
一致決めてくるか。
Boys and girls, welcome back to the stream. How's everyone doing on this lovely Friday? Why is that no music? That's right, I had to mute it. Back to 7, please. How's everyone doing? What's up, Relic? What's up, Talfer? What's up, Leogon? What's up, Little? What's up, Fun Guy? What's up, Cosmos? What's up, Blackbird? What's up, Ankylosaurus? And everybody else that's lurking out there in Lurkland. What's up, Master Sword? I hope you're all doing fantastic on this amazing, amazing Friday. We made it to the weekend. We made it. Made it. Made it. There's always gonna be another Friday. Promise you. We're gonna continue chapter 4 today. We should finish chapter 4, I think. I don't think this is gonna take too long to finish chapter 4. Well, it's gonna take a while to finish chapter 4. I'm not gonna lie about that. But for the most part, everything's kind of done. So, well, not everything's done, but we made good progress into chapter 4. It's not like it's a fresh start of chapter 4. We just finished transitioning where we did a lot of side quests. I've talked to everybody so far, both day and night.
It's so convenient now.
We have to do a quest right now. And then,
I'm boarding the Euro Trail.
we'll move on with the story there. So, it's probably gonna move pretty fast. Here's the deal. We're 2 months in. I was thinking maybe next week Since I have off, we kind of power through this, and we finish the shit. I'm still debating on whether or not to do it, so we'll see. Scott fucking Violence Herschel. Yeah, what's up in Slow Power? How you doing? We take this nice and slow, but like maybe it's time to finish it because we have a lot of things coming up. I'm still in the debate about whether or not doing that. It would have to start Wednesday. We'd start Wednesday and start doing like maybe like a 5 o'clock stream or 4 o'clock stream on Wednesday, and then just Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and just kind of finish it up for Memorial Day weekend. One, because Visions of Mana is coming out. I would like to play Visions of Mana when I can't fit it in. And then Final Fantasy 16 comes out and we can't fit that in either. I'm willing to wait on both of them, but that's, you know, what it is, right? I mean, we're pretty far into this at this point. I mean, we're already B rank, whatever, right? But, I mean, I'm okay with going slow, too. I don't mind. But it might be, like, the perfect storm of doing stuff like that. It's also been 2 months, and I think everybody that's finished this game has finished it at this point. I don't think anyone's lingering on or, like, waiting to finish this at this point. I think everyone that's played it has finished it, so... It'd also make for a fun little week stream where I don't have anything else to do.
All right.
We can't really do Tuesday, and we might be able to do Tuesday. I can't do Monday. Monday I have to do stuff, but we'll see. But it might be a good idea to just get that week done and just finish it. Yeah, finish it with a, you know, or come close, right? Make some progress. You're 78 hours in. I am 71 hours in, and I'm on chapter 4. 2 nights a week. Yeah, we still need to do the marathon, though. We can't ignore the marathon. I'm not going to ignore the marathon, mostly because Etrian Odyssey 5 has been so much fucking fun. I've been enjoying it. I caught myself playing a little bit of it today, adjusting things and stuff like that. It's a fun game. The Etrian Odyssey games are always fun, though. It's hard not to have fun in those games, so... But, yeah. Yeah, that's just what it is, right? I never checked over here. What's over here? Assuming something we'll have to investigate eventually. But yeah, that's how I want to go about this. When the Metaphor comes out, October 11th. Or is it October 11th? I think it's October 11th. When Metaphor comes out, that's when we do it. Or when we finish up the game. When we finish all the games, that's fine too. If we usually finish just in time sometimes. It's impressive how long we just finish just in time for some of this stuff. I've cut it close every couple of years, but I finished every game in every marathon so far. The dial-line decision polls for what? This? We haven't had really many polls for this. I mean, just the alignment things. You talk about Persona 3. Persona 3 takes forever for that reason. Wait, what are you talking about, DX-Man? You talking about Persona 3? Or are you talking about this game? I haven't really the 71 hours for this game. It's just been talking to everybody. Yes, talking to everybody's been slowing me down. We really haven't any dialogue decisions here. I only let you guys choose the alignment stuff, which happens every like once in the maybe 2 to 3 times to stream, maybe at best. There hasn't been many dialogue decisions. But anyway, yeah. For the expansion of what? I'm so confused. You guys are too... I'm talking to anyone. The NPCs are great. Oh, P3R, yes. Yes, we're playing P3R. Yes, we will, Krim. We're playing that episode, I guess, as part of the marathon. That's a given. I don't like the answer, and if you checked it out, I actually did a whole preview of it. I actually got a chance to play it. Did a whole preview stuff on it. You can check it out there. Give it a love support on the YouTubes.
Very well. Understood.
But yeah, we need to go here and do some.
Let's do this.
Do a. What was it? What quest was this again?
Banner
I'm
launched.
confused. Oh, an AR mystery game.
Right.
Again. But also, we were playing Trails Bingo. If you haven't seen your bingo sheet, you can get a bingo sheet here. That's what's marked off so far. Bingo. You wish to play along with us?
Pong.
Joker challenge battle. I mean, it's just Persona 5. Put Persona 5 in there. You will buy it.
Well,
I don't mind that. Challenge battle. We didn't actually never did Elizabeth. Although Elizabeth seemed pretty easy, honestly. I just didn't have time to go back through Persona 3 Reload, honestly.
What's next?
On my own time. As much as I enjoyed it, so. P2 Joker will never happen. We still need to do both Persona 2s also, so. We got a little bit. I'm not like, it's still only middle of August. We're only a little toward the end of August, but like, we have like a month and a half of the marathon left. But I would like to get some games finished, and so I don't have to worry so much about stuff, but I'm willing to defer to chat for that. I mean, if you guys want to continue going slow on Fridays, I'm cool with that too. I don't mind. So this way leads down to the mine, does it? That would make an excellent backdrop for a game, but nah, it's probably too dangerous down there. Hey there, Arcart Solutions. You had a request for us? Well, I didn't expect you to help me out again. Thank you. Figured at least hear you out. What's got you all the way out in the Basil side anyhow? Specifically, all the way out here in the dark. You ain't up to something shady, are you? Oh, I'm just scouting locations for my new game. There's a mystery theme, so it only makes sense for it to be in a dark and secretive. Let's go down to business. If that's all right with you. I worked with a really, really bright friend of mine on this concept, so I can iron out the kinks. I'm sure it'll be a hit. You'll solve a series of puzzles, all while using these special gimmicks that fit Basil hand in glove. Oh, what kind of gimmicks? Well, it would spoil the fun if I just told you. Here, have the leaflet. Let's see here. Urgent message from HQ. Catch the rogue hacker on the loose on Basil. HQ will track the target's movements and relay them to you ASAP. All transmissions will send to code to avoid leaking information. Decode the messages and apprehend the hacker. Secret agents, huh? All right, I'll bite. And decoding our messages from forms up the puzzle aspect of the game. Exactly. Sounds fun, right? I think we really knocked it out of the park with this one. So what do you think? Interested in giving that a shot? Boom. Truly a mystery over time, yes. Sure, we got other work taken care of, but why not? Awesome. I was hoping you'd be up for it. Let me put your names down under the tester group real quick. There's another tester working through the game right now, so see if you can solve the puzzle before they do. See, I didn't realize we weren't the only testers at the moment. I'm sending applications all over the place. My other tester started a few minutes ago. Unlike our other known hacker around, yeah. I've got a special reward for whoever beats the game first, so good luck. Well, now we gotta win. Well, good luck. I'll be watching from the sidelines to make sure everything's running smoothly. If only if it's Phantom Thief, and that's it. And there he goes. So now what? We don't even have our first message yet. This is true. Has to be Phantom Thief B related. Unless he is Phantom Thief B, which could be. He actually could be Phantom Thief B. We don't know. He did this last time. He did say that the HQ would send us a message, but how? HQ to Spriggan, and we found traces of the hacker in the artisanal district. Investigate the suited trail. Triad. Oh, I didn't recognize his address at all. I think it really is him. The first riddle should be easy to solve. I imagine it's like a warm-up. Makes sense? Let's get cracking then. Maybe Phantom Thief because he's not technically part of Ouroboros anymore, I guess. He's still an enforcer. They're always an enforcer, but maybe he's given up and now he's making, you know, AR games for fun. maybe that's his thing, right? He's taking a sabbatical, yeah. I went with the wrong place. Was I supposed to check something? Oh, the suited triad. Okay, I look at that. I didn't realize what it was asking. I wasn't paying attention. Where's in the suited triad? This be it. Not the easiest first riddle in the world. There's chimneys everywhere around here. Indeed. It does make sense for a district this industrious. Looks like we're not the first to make it this far either. I walked around the damn place for ages. That's where James went. And it was right here the whole time. Maybe he's the other test we heard about. And here's the next set of instructions. It's almost like he's watching us. Normally I would assume the same, but I imagine at least one of us would notice them if they were tracking us by hand. I think we're receiving these messages automatically based on the Zypher location data. I didn't know you could do that. Or is this something his helper worked on, maybe? That makes sense. Got a lot of work. Let us think about once this is done. But that can wait. Let's still look at this next message real quick. HQ to Spriggan. The hacker's long gone from the area, unfortunately. We picked up another trial elsewhere in the additional district, though. Investigate the Bat's Roost. Bat's Roost. Yeah, go fig. Of course, there's more to it than that. Talk about cryptic. The hell's a bat? All caps. Ordinarily, I would assume the mammal. But given how this is written, I'd imagine it's alluding to something else. Anyway, we didn't encounter any bats in the mine, if memory serves. I feel like I've seen these letters somewhere else in the city. Basil, artisanal, whatever, right? I think it's the warehouse. I just don't remember where. The roost part makes me think it's someplace that they all come back to, or they normally out and about. Keep your eyes peeled for something that fits that description. No, this one sounds more specific. I mean, these would be a lot more fun if they didn't just point you out anymore, but... those over there. The air tram? Basil Antrim line bat. No, that's Bale. That's not bat. That's Bale.
Operated by the city of Bob.
Aero tram, maybe AT. Okay, and this is the air tram station. I think we struck gold here. That does make sense. BAT is an acronym for Basil Aerotram. I mean, not really, because Aerotram is one word. That's a stretch. Now I get it. They all stop to roost here. And boom, there's the next message. HQ to Spriggan. The hackers made their way to Newtown. Board the tram and pursue them. Straightforward enough, this one. Let's hop on. It's definitely non-zero, possibly. We'll see. This does offer an exceptional view, especially at night. Oh, I see a familiar face. Look at the tram before us. Let's see here. Well, if it isn't the Aramis kid we bumped into earlier. He's been one step ahead of us the whole time. I feel like I'm too slow. Man, I remember when I was all held up about beating people up to the punch like that. Youth, huh? Well, wait, you're still young, aren't you? Dude, you're 25! I wish I was 25! It looks like they already made their move. Looks like it. So now what? HQ to Spriggan, we found new traces of the hacker. Disregard the kitty for now. Your target is Z-Cat number 1. So, Z1 Formula Racers, right? Z-Cat 1? I don't get it. They said discard the kitty, so it might help to write it out on paper. Would it really? Don't see how. Got a pretty good idea where the objective is. I can see it on the sign over there. Let's head on over and take a look. A cat, huh? What do cats have to do with this orbital net? Oh, her.
It's so convenient nowadays.
I mean, the Z1 thing was pretty obvious. Disregard kitty. And here we are. Z-Cat number 1 minus the cat is a Z1 race car. Oh, I get it. Take the cat out of Z-Cat and you get Z1. The next message should be arriving shortly. Stay sharp, gang. Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's see here. Yo, you in the game too? Yeah, I guess so. Didn't know there were other people all doing this. HQ to Spriggan, the hacker got away. But their traces are fresh, they should be still nearby. Head for the coordinate marker WXBC. Okay. Well, what the hell is this? That doesn't make a lick of sense. But I really don't want to lose to these guys. Gotta think this one over. I'm out now. Catch you later. Have fun. Best of luck out there. Let's try and figure this one out. I suspect that we need to fill in the square markers with letters. Once we complete the sequence, the phrase will come together. Yeah, and once we find the full phrase, the rest is cakework from there. Let's follow the code and see what we find. We're gonna follow the green dot. These used to be so much more fun. Is it down here or up there? It's up here in the back. No, it is down there. So first floor is Vern's Arms, second is Vern's store. And the building itself is Vern Plaza. Vern Arms or VA, this lines up with the code. It makes sense, the headspin. We did crack the code quickly, that bodes well for us. Would you look at that, another message. And the engineer, a pair of ZCF goggles will spell your way. ZCF goggles can be found in the Vern store, if memory serves. Didn't ZCF come up earlier? Yeah, ZCF is the Liberal King's principal engineering company. They were notable for building their first orbital airships. Also, the goggles belong to Tata. So now we got Liberalian goods in the picture. That really makes me think it's her. Anyway, let's go get those goggles. Hey, quick question. You guys stock ZCF goggles? We sure do. Here's a pair for you. Well, they will spell your way, the riddle said. Is there writing on them? I don't see anything on the frame, so... Oh, the lens, perhaps. I see the words. Await the aerotram, the bench will beckon. Guess we just gotta follow the breadcrumbs now. The aerotram is just up the stairs. Let's make haste. Oh, VA. They don't mean Vern Arms, do they? What else could it be? I hate this puzzle shit. I didn't get these clear riddles at all. Looks like we're one step ahead this time. We did it. Now all we have to do is head for the bench. Roger. Loser. He's a loser. Hi, Ren. Well, if it ain't the student council press. Figured you'd had a hand in this.
You caught me. Good evening, Spriggan.
But, Ren, why are you here? I'm glad I was at least caught someone by surprise. It's more fun that way. She's surprised by everything. How'd you get roped into all this? Well, I happen to know the game master. Oh, it's definitely fucking... Oh, through the net. Oh, it's totally Blue Bonk. He'd been putting out all these fascinating riddles online. I figured I might as well reach out to him. We got in touch and eventually came up with the idea for this game. And what better setting for the cyber-themed story than Basil? I even got to try out his new mail API that I've been tinkering with. I learned quite a lot from this little exercise. You just know everyone ever? Jeez. I did learn that your hacking exploits is Kitty through MK's database. But I didn't realize your talent spanned far more than just security. Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, of course. Oh, there he is now. Must have fell behind somewhere. I was wondering why you were here. This was just an excuse to work with that Percy guy, wasn't it? This is all just stupid. The council president broke our own curfew for this shit. Oh, don't single me out, you meanie. I just so happened to hear from someone from a bored-looking Aramis student wandering around the city past curfew. Van, who literally knows everyone I know, right? Imagine my shock upon learning it was none other than you. So, James, did you have fun being a naughty little boy? Barely felt a thing. All that effort for a dud of a game. Could have sworn I heard you racking your brain a bit for those riddles there. Okay, fine. They did make me think a little, kinda. That's excellent news. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Wait, so did you really make that auto-send API thing for these emails? Like, you made that from scratch? How the hell are you even real? No wonder Ronald and I don't measure up. Well, fine. I admit it. You're pretty damn good. Aw, thanks. But flattery will get you in nowhere, mister. Oh, would you mind keeping tonight our little secret? I'm not sure what I'd say if you mentioned everyone found out I was breaking my own rules. Sure, just as long as you keep me a secret too. I'm not privy to the specifics here, but it looks like they've worked things out. Yeah, just kids being kids. Ronald, eh? So he's the other brain cell in James's group. At least things have settled down now. Percy shortly arrived in the scene, and the participants gave him their impressions of the game. Percy. Well, good luck, everyone, and thank you for the rave reviews. I owe a special shout out to Ren. Without her, none of this would have been possible. Oh, think nothing of it. Thank you for having me. If you ever get the idea for another game, do let me know. You got ha-ha. See, there is the ha-ha. You got it. Thanks a bunch. Man, I never thought my online friend would be a high schooler. You really are something special. I mean, how the heck did you learn so much about the horrible net at your age? I feel like you're going to leave me behind if I'm not careful. I got to branch out and level up my programming skills. Best of luck with that, pal. Gotta say, this was all pretty fun. I'd be down to try whatever you come up with next. Thank you. I still have a lot of kinks to iron out for sure. But I might be able to go public soon. I'm almost ready for Average Joes and Janes, I think. Now here's a little puzzle for you guys. Since you got here first and all. Again, thank you so much for participating. Look forward to the next game. With the game wrapped up, Percy excused himself to mull over some feedback. And Ren and James snuck out into the hotel for the night.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Reward deposited.
Guys definitely blue block. Yeah, but I think Ren would kind of like lean into it a little bit. I don't know. I'll let chat decide. Should that be a blue block quest or not? Should that count as a blue block quest? I mean, I feel like it kind of was. I feel like he probably was blue block. I have a hard time believing it wasn't. You know what I mean? Like, I'm more like 80% sure it was. There's no hint that he is, but he's playing a game and Ren's involved, and it's technically the same kind of blue blonde quest you've always done, right? Not really a riddle. So he didn't steal anything either, though. It's fair. Feels like they're just trying. Okay. Silver say no. Fair. Fair. He didn't steal anything. Yeah. But it's in the same vein. He stole our time. True. We did get a pair of ZCF goggles. That one's tough. That one's tough to decide. I got Tita's goggles, though. Fix it. Scrub with a weight, the air tram, the bench will beckon. 89% accuracy, 9% crit. That presents fine. That's not bad, actually. This is better than this, actually. I wouldn't fight hard either way, too, but we'll leave it for now. That's fine. We'll leave it for now. All right, I don't think there's anything else to do, so we can bounce and do the actual main story here.
Ladder launched.
We should take the car. I think we're supposed to take the car.
Let's do this.
My food, I can smell that steak cooking, man. I'm so hungry right now. Get in the truck. The truck is gonna fucking explode one time. You can feel it. This truck is so fucking doomed. Well, this area do the trick?
Yes, it should be perfect.
Oh, voice acting. I forgot that was a thing, by the way. The little pop-up for the music stuff. I activated that.
Parabolic shards expanded, initiating satellite communications.
Satellite communications? What are you, Tita? The only person with a satellite is Tita. What is that? Again? Some sort of research was supposedly used in making it too. What does it feel? It's Catra, right? It's not Quattro. Catra. I didn't just imagine that, did I? A low altitude communication satellite flying 900 sledge off the ground under the sea of stars. What a many cutting edge orbits. You guys operating in secret, huh?
Indeed. Vern aided in its development, and the president of Calvert has given its use his tacit approval. As long as we continue reporting data on its usage, admittedly.
Sounds like him, all right. This is how you report to HQ without the risk of anyone listening.
That's correct. I don't believe communicating using Basel's orbital network to be safe at this point in time. As a Code E matter, the main AI in our headquarters will begin analysis and threat level determination as soon as it has received the proper data.
Makes things easy for just having a computer to do everything for you.
Man, reset.
She's so lost. There's two sides to every coin, so the saying goes. Marduk ain't the only one whose tech level is off the charts. Hell, it's not even tech. It goes for martial arts, magic, and the like, too. The Genesees and the Armada are much different. But whether something's above board or not, it all comes down to how you choose to grapple with it. You should try and keep that in mind.
We are all like flames given life by the goddess, but it is we who determine how we shine.
More serious than Cody, yes.
I'll give what you're saying some thought, together with all of you.
That's good enough for me. You don't mind me telling the other two all that's happened here, by the way?
By all means. Whether it's permitted under our company rules is a gray area. But that is the Arkwright Solutions way, isn't it?
Has that stopped you before? I don't think you care about your company. Look at that. Seems I can't stop rubbing off on people.
So I've noticed.
Good evening, everyone. I'm sorry for bothering you so late. I thought you would be in for the night by now.
No, it's you. Wait. You may have seen the satellite from the observatory, yes? Was I just calling to ask for help or with something? So, over at the Institute not too long ago, we... Got it. We're meeting at the main gate, right? We'll be there in 20. We'll have to let Aaron know, too. Hey, Ron. Oh, it's you two again. Oh, 3.
The preparations are coming along nicely. And this is going to be fun. Much as I wish we didn't have to leave most of the execution to that filthy worm.
He is an overseer much like myself. I am sure he will play his role perfectly. Just take care not to let the window of opportunity pass you by.
Who do you think you're talking to, puppeteer? As if I would fail.
Failed once.
This battlefield will soon be an essential part of the preparations for our endgame. I will be looking forward to seeing what you can do as well, Golden One.
I shall do whatever my contract asks of me. Farewell for now.
We can't show each other's faces because, you know, not like we've seen each other before. Seriously, stop that shit, Falcon, please.
There you are. I'm glad you all came.
Hey there. Wait a sec. Haven't we met this chick? That's right. Earlier today.
Oh, I remember you too.
I wasn't aware that you had already met. This is Associate Professor Esmeralda, another one of Professor Hamilton's students.
That's
cute.
me. My full name is Esmeralda Archette. What a surprise. So you are the problem
They still have
solvers
masks?
I've heard
Yes.
so much about. And one of you is just too adorable.
Please, Essie, this isn't the time for that.
Robo-dog.
I did tell her to go home, but she insisted on staying to help us.
Why must you be so cold, Katra? I could never abandon my little brother in his moment of need.
Little brother? We're just students under the same professor.
What do you mean, just? Here's what you get for being so mean. Come here.
Face full of boobies.
Stop that, please!
Okay. Okay. Man, think we could swap bodies for a sec, kiddo? No. Well, the more people familiar with this place that we have to show us around, the better. Oh, they hooking up? That begs the question. Does this count as sibling relationship? Calvardi and Angelica? Possibly. I don't know if this should count as sibling relationship or not. I'm not so sure. I'll wait. It's close, though. Stop. They're never blood related, technically. That's true. I didn't see them directly, just to be clear. Potential sexual harassment. We already have intentional sexual harassment. We need accidental. We need someone falling on the boobies or, you know, something like that. So they didn't use this stupid car to get in there. It's already worth considering that the security system used here is too advanced for anyone to be able to just slip through. I consider this could be FIO sensors malfunctioning, but it's a drone based on Zypho technology. I very much doubt it. The reading is correct, I'm sure. Oh, Aeolia? Yeah, Aeolia. No, Dexman's right. This is the Aeolia. Yeah. Let's see here. What can we do? We might find ourselves stumbling on clues we couldn't find earlier today if we're lucky. We're taking you two with us. Just be careful, okay? We'll be fine. I have Theo and Zeros with us after all. Zeros is a good boy. Let's get to work. Rough. Engage in search mode. Wouldn't kill us to be more tense here. The Institute is so moody at this time of night. Feeling scared? Of course not. A Kruger warrior would never be afraid of something like ghosts. Except you. Not remembering all the ghost stories I heard at school or anything. That'd be silly. Alright, alright. Small quantity of residual shards detected. Shards here? Someone used the Zypher here. Let's have a quick look around just in case.
That dining hall's a bit suspect, but first things first.
But it might have sweets in it, dude.
Whoops.
I equipped him, right? Oh, I didn't give him accessories. He does have orbit, right, set up?
Switching
I did,
to maintenance mode.
I did do that.
That's a single element slot.
He needs EP2 here, though. Cafeteria is empty, huh? Can't sense anyone here either. By the way, was that green-haired girl the only one left in the building when we got here, apart from our intruder? Not quite. Professor Cronkite already returned home for the day, so we won't be here. But there are also several security guards along with Professor Callaghan and his student assistants. I tried calling out to them on the other side of the door, but they were too focused on their work to notice. No surprise there, I guess. We'll just put them out of our minds for the time being. Professor Hamilton's students sure are an eclectic bunch, huh? You included. I don't want to hear that from you. Still, I think that just goes to show you how open-minded she is. She doesn't care about the race, upbringing, or anything other than finding the good in everyone, and then working to better bring it out. Everyone knows her as a mother of the Orbital Revolution, but even to this day, she's striving to develop technology to help those in need. On top of that, she's kind, considerate. I've never met anyone like her. Sounds amazing. She was the one responsible for reviving and expanding Tharbad's Oasis too, wasn't she? I can really tell how much you respect her. I could never not respect her. Ooh. This feels like invisible people? Yeah. Robo Puppy? I love Robo Puppy. He's the best. So the house we visited earlier today is where Mistress, wait, it was Salasian, right? Salasian, no, Laasian. Laasian? I can't remember. Professor Hamilton lived then. All right, then, the professor took him in 9 years ago. He's been living here with her since. The two of them, along with me and Professor Cronkite, are like family now. And that's why people call her him our favorite. She left the country 2.5 years ago, however. That's right. He puts on a brave face, but he misses her so much. She's off trying to solve the problems in the East, so there's no telling when she's going to come back. The story about her closing down the observatory seemed to come out because of me and Professor Cronkite, too. But he never confided in us. Instead, he tried to fix the problem all on his own. Professor Cronkite's really busy at the moment, so he can't be around very much. I just wish I could pick up all the slack and support Catra like a real big sister should. Kiddo's got a pattern, huh? He's trying to sort out the problem down in the mine alone, too. But he's at the kind of age when kids gonna act older than they are. Better just leave him be, if you ask me. Perhaps you're right. But being there for one another is what families do. I'm a little envious, to be honest. Oh? Says the robot with no family. Woof. Did you find something, Zeros? Guess we better give it a look. We sure didn't find anything downstairs, though, so I'm not getting any hopes up. I agree. Let's see if we can catch it and find anything.
Understood.
Yeah.
Woof. Oh, I love him. He's a good boy.
This robo might act like a real-ass dog.
He's a real dog.
Doesn't it? I spent many nights coding the design so it'd perfectly replicate a wolf's mannerisms.
Leave it to the bioengineering department's rising star to go above and beyond.
I need to get my food real quick.
You really need to get a life.
Dude, design a robo-dog is a life, all right? That's the life. That's the life. I'll be right back. I know we just started. Just give me 1 second. I want to get my food. I'm hungry. I'm starving. Starving. You guys are here now. I got to remember here. It's weird. I'll be right back.
So... Right.
Indeed.
So...
Very well.
So...
I'm back. I'm back and I have steak.
Right.
Delicious, delicious steak. See nothing here. Well, that's strange. You're fine, boy. The door is ajar. No, it's a door. It's not ajar. Did it open itself? No, that doesn't. Where you going, Zeros? Zeros better be Quattro's S-Craft. Hmm? What is the Zeros? There. Wait, was that? Whoever they are, they just hate using stealth shards. They appear to combine them with something else. Here, we're going after them. Understood. We're going to. Wait for me. Zeros, tackle him.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender!
Who is you? Oh, sorry. Woman, she looks kind of familiar. They always made think it'd be the Kinky Cat or something from the Mafia. Nope, it's the CID. Huh, who's that? She must not be a member of the faculty then. Man, it did cross my mind it might be you, but I wouldn't have put a mirror on it. This here's Kincaid's subordinates. I don't think I ever caught your name. Oh. Well, it's a desk jockey gopher, huh?
You watch what you're calling me.
She's not really a gopher, actually. This acquaintance of yours?
I was hoping not to make contact with you while I was here.
Yeah, good job with that.
But I see I underestimated just how friendly you would get with the faculty here in less than 24 hours. I did hear you had a way of conning everyone you meet into liking you, Arkride, but you work fast.
Conning? That's not nice. Persuading. Through blackmail. Ain't con anyone. I'm just that likable. Also, if you're gonna try to burn someone, maybe try doing it when you're not pinned under a dog.
You think I'm enjoying this? Just get it off me!
I can't eat another bite of Gaiden, right? Looks like you guys did the rounds. We sure did. Though we may have overdid it a tad for it being my first day. It's also ice cream day, boys and girls. It's Friday, so it's ice cream day. I'm just happy to be done with summer camps at work. I was starting to get a little annoyed. Not annoyed. Repetitive. Repetitive with the kids. You do? 'Cause I'm super happy about this Friday. Ah, that was good steak. That was good. Kayla McMillan. I don't think we ever knew.
My name's Kayla McMillan. That's my real name, for what it's worth.
I don't think we ever knew her last name. That's our first time, right? McMillan? I don't know if we have anybody named McMillan. I could be wrong. I don't remember if they said her last name or not. Can't remember specifically. Someone could correct me on that. Maybe. I don't think we ever. I don't think until Steel 3 and 4 we ever saw her real name. Oh, her last name.
I'm a second lieutenant in the CID.
4.
And I'd prefer it if that and all we discuss are kept off the record.
I thought you earned a job from Elysium. So the CID is involved then. Yeah. We knew that CEO might try to hide some stuff for us, so we kept one of our clients a secret. We just didn't expect one of our guys to use a mix of Zypha and Ramda stealth to sneak in here. Hold on 1 second. Let me put this somewhere else so the dog doesn't get it. That's much better. I apologize for the trouble I ended up causing. My intention was to investigate so we can have backup to the event and he didn't succeed. I never expected to be found. Clearly, I shouldn't have underestimated the Institute of Science's technological prowess. FIO is so cool. Of course, very cool. I don't get it. Why sneak in here all of a sudden? You couldn't just let us do our thing? I assume she concluded that with our current situation, she was too serious not to do anything. Is that about the long and short of it? The current state of the orbital network and the distribution network is definitely a problem. I had them go down on me the other day too. Don't say it like that. We managed to get Aaron's gonna say something. Managed to get things running again, but it was still a big hassle. But just why is this happening at all? There's only one possibility that I can propose. That would be unusually intensive parallel distributed computing. I'm no expert in the field, but that's all that comes to mind for me too. Then we're of the same mind. I'm totally lost. You're always lost. Yeah, the hell are you guys talking about? Orbital computers have getting bigger and faster over the past few years. And the bigger they get, the more orbital energy they consume. Need heat sinks. Orbital heat sinks. In short, yes, the larger, more complex the tasks you require them, the more power they consume. Orbits regenerate orbital energy over time, and they don't really need an external power source. That changes, however, when the amount of energy consumed vastly exceeds the orbit's ability to generate it. Yet the orbital distribution network that serves as the external source is also heavily taxed. That leads to a temporary decrease in the amount of energy available, and a spike in the amount of orbital network traffic. That theory alone would be enough to explain the issues that you're here to investigate. Does parallel distributed computing really consume that much orbital energy? It's when you borrow the processing power of multiple computers through the net to do grid calculations, right? Yo, they hooked a bunch of PS3s up, man. I'm impressed that you know so much about cutting-edge tech. Now, connecting a few terminals isn't going to consume much energy at all. But what do you think? What would happen if one were to connect all the terminals in the city? Do you think the hacking is behind this? The flow of the orbital distribution network looks to me like it's being manipulated. If you intentionally adjust its flow to an erratic schedule, you can make it seem like issues are occurring at random. You might even call doing this just my specialty, though I find this here to be a distastefully crafty way of going about it. Still, while it's possible on paper, I can't imagine parallel distributed computing taking place on such a vast scale. As for controlling the orbital distribution network itself, that's simply unimaginable with current technology. We still don't know all there is to know about orbital energy and how it works. Oh, but wait. Yeah, a situation mirroring that unimaginable scenario happened all that long ago. It was around the most recent occupation of Crossbell. There were miracles and calamities born from the large-scale distributed processing that could have been possible with our current tech. So impossible that I never thought the same could be happening here in the Republic, even if this is on a smaller scale. Buffoon is mining orbital Bitcoin. That's exactly what's going on. I'm rich. Indeed. We analyzed the situation ourselves at Marduk and reached the same conclusion about what happened. Where's that? That confirms it then. She finally clues us in. Your Emma Milstein figure came in. Nice, man. Congrats on your figurine. I hope you enjoy it. I heard some about what went down at Crossbell. But this is the same as that. Well, that spells trouble for us. Right. And this isn't the first time we've run into something connected to the whole incident either. Don't know if they're deliberately setting out to replicate Crossbell's deal, but there's one thing we need to get cleared up right off the bat. We gotta assume someone out there is trying to research they shouldn't, that can only be done with parallel distributed computing. So what's next? An orbital laser cannon that's trying to destroy shit? So the question becomes, who is it? Here's your box, man. You spend your money the way you want, man. Whatever makes you happy makes you happy. Don't forget that, boys and girls. You gotta spend money to make you happy. You get cool shit. Yo, spend your money, get cool shit. There's nothing wrong with that. What's the point in asking a question with only one clean answer? I didn't want to spend money, but I got this monitor. This monitor's been fantastic so far. No complaints. Professor Callaghan. Just what does he think he's doing? He changed a ton over the past few years, but I didn't think he was up to something of this magnitude. This number belongs to...
Is that you, Salesian?
Professor Callaghan, what's wrong, sir?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
I did see your long post on it, Win. Hope you enjoyed it. I know it sounded like you enjoyed it. Professor Callaghan. What just happened? He's in the special research building, right? We must hurry. Uh-oh, glowy shit. The MacGuffin's glowing. Damn. Are they dead? Nope. Maybe. Close. Professor. Where are you, Professor? Start to decode. They're hacking in real time. Yeah, it wasn't like a super like amazing game, but it was a really solid game. I think people expect these kickstarting games to be like the next game they remember from their childhood, right? Like a step up from that. But you know what? A lot of those games aren't like all that amazing either. Like, you know, they're just what you remember them being. They're all solid. I thought Sea of Stars was fantastic. Chain Echoes was fantastic. That was fantastic. Just what's going on here? Were they like, oh my god, like next level games that I would love to fucking play forever? No. But they were really good when I played them. And there was nothing wrong with them. In fact, they were, you know, solid, like, you know, good games. You know, B+, A, maybe A- games, you know? Everyone wants to relive their glory days of like, you know, oh man, she's got Chrono Trigger or like Suikoden, right? It's not gonna happen anymore. Professor Callaghan's really gone missing, and you're here with some evidence that he's been abusing his power. Even the police and guild of Bird and the Institute wanted to question me. You people have been here for a day, and some sort of plague being brought down upon us. It's not their fault. This is Professor Callaghan's problem. No, it's all of our problem. Katra, don't act like you didn't know about assistants being harassed left and right. What do you want me to do about it in my position? I don't know. You're the CEO. Do something. This is literally every CEO ever. Fuck that. Fuck this line right here. You were fucking running the goddamn company. I would say that too. I think a lot of these, you know what a lot of these things need? They need, I think Chain Echoes and Sea of Stars would have been way better with voice acting. That's just me, though. Usually they're the ones doing the harassing. That's true, too. You're not wrong, Psycho Rider. It's not my place to say anything about this research. I'm sure this is one of the difficult things about being a joint venture between a group funded by multiple investors. But I also imagine the benefits outweigh the difficulties. Anyone could see that the professor is on a rampage. The problems with the orbital network and the distribution are just as clear. Should have a supermaid like the Rifle Company, yeah. Let me just shoot straight with you. Was that professor linked to any strange groups? You know, like the Mafia or anything? I'd like to believe that he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. It's pretty normal for the Institute of Science and Vern Company to accept our outside funding. In other words, the ground is fertile for corruption. And I can't write off the possibility with all these new terminals he suddenly had on him. Stop this pointless conjecture. You have no evidence. If rumors like this were to leak to the public during such a crucial time, how about acting like a leader for once in your damn life? Old man, tell him. These youngsters are hired, so the police and the guild won't have to get involved. And while we sit here scrambling for answers, who knows what Professor Callaghan is up to? Tell me, is there ever going to be a better time than now to step up as CEO, Bill? Super who called him his first name. Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. But please keep this between us. Of course, our team always keeps matters like this confidential. We're contracted with one of our biggest shareholders, the Principality of Elysium. We have nothing to gain from hurting your image. And everything to gain from earning some brownie points with Vern. Ugh. Professor Callaghan first began to change around a year or two ago. We'd received a request from the Republican Army to develop the next generation of weapons, something he excelled in. But when the time came to propose ideas, he lost in his own field. Professor Cronkite was accepted. I knew that was it. Ever since then, he's been doing research of his own, like a madman possessed. I don't know what he is that started researching, but whatever it was, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. There came a point where he started seeking out every sponsor he could. Then half a year ago, I heard a place called the Anchorville Company, offered an unprecedented amount of money. That name. Look, caught your information network too, eh? Don't tell me this is the same thing in the Langport. Indeed. The Anchorville Company, much like the Bessalon Trading Company, is a front for Armada. Is also one of the shell corporations. Yep. Figured as much. Who are you talking about? Certain mafia. They're called Armada. And they're on both the guild and the police's radars. What? Professor Callaghan was involved with the police, people like that. I've heard the rumors. Been expanding their territory an awful lot lately. How the hell could you have overlooked something like this? It's not my fault. I only got the info the other day. And what else could I do? Do you know what could happen to me if I put a pause in the research for the mafia? Think about the poor assistants who ended up helping them without even realizing it. So after losing against such a genius professor, he started focusing entirely on his own research. My bet that he's sticking to the same field of expertise. And if the mafia has invested massive funds into his work, I have a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling. The network delay has dropped down 30 to 0.35% and has gotten worse again this morning too. That makes it highly possible that he's continuing his research in another location. Just where on earth could that be? Sounds like you got a good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. We're gonna be combing through this place way more than we did yesterday. I take it there are no objections? I don't like it, but I know it must be done. Better give our cards the proper ranks then. Fine. Give me your cards. Better be A rank, motherfucker. B? Certification level you mentioned. That one almost never gets issued. Not trying to bitch, but might as well just give us A rank at this point. Thank you. A for Aaron. Aaron. Don't ask for the impossible. Besides, we'll be able to get around much better with we could with these yesterday. Let's get to work. Time to get one more over than the mafia.
I have a favor to ask. If at all possible, do you think I could accompany you?
Yes, you could. Bring
As
the robot
Professor
dog.
Hamilton's student, this situation with Professor Callahan isn't entirely unrelated to me, and I very much consider it my job to do something about it in her stead. Please, let me come with you.
Gotcha. That's fine with me. Another employee. Just to give you a heads up, our work takes priority. That means you're gonna be tagging along while we take care of business. Is that gonna be a problem? You mean like yesterday? That's fine. I wouldn't even mind helping out if there's anything I can do. Well, we're counting on you guys. I'll reach out to my contacts, see what I can dig up while you're at it. And just don't do anything too crazy. Okay, Katra? Don't worry so much, Essie. I'm in good company. But whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right while she's not here to do it herself. I know. I'll start talking to any dealers who supplied Professor Callaghan with these parts. If I hear anything back, I'll let you know. Take good care of the boy. Yeah, you got it. By the way, INS glowed last night, didn't it? Sure did. Most likely at the same time when Professor Callaghan's final transmission went out. We're getting close then. Yes, the last time the Genesis glowed like that was What are you talking about then? What's the genesis? Don't worry about it. Work stuff. I'm sure we'll fill you in eventually. Yeah, when you become an employee. Hope you don't mind, Katra. You say so. Must be something that could take a while to explain. So where should we start? Possible I'd like to first speak to Yang. You better know him as Professor Concrete. Guy that Mr. Professor had a beef with, right? Yeah, I bet he'd know a thing or two about his research. Sounds good to me. Plus, I think it's about time we have a little talk with yesterday's client. The anonymous one? Not so anonymous to us at this point. Come on, let's settle the score. So we'll be making the rounds then, through Nowtown and our district before heading to the Institute of Science. Sounds perfect. Then may day 2 of our work begin.
I see.
Now, what party do I want? Do I want to keep him in the back row and bring him in when I want CP? I think that's like the best way to use him. Satellite Cure is really good. It's basically 30 C. It's 10 CP to get everyone else 30 CP, right? But usually it's best to have those characters in the back row when you need them. He's got a robot dog. He does, but he can't use the robot dog right now. Or at least he couldn't yesterday. I should take a priority. It's either him or Ines. They're both casters. Seems a lot more defense oriented, where she's more arts oriented.
Switching to maintenance mode.
His hollow core is the EP usage one, right? But the Otis one's better, I think. I kind of like Ines's art setup.
Adjustment complete.
I think she has a better setup for doing stuff like this than he does.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I mean, we could like swap them out though. It's not hard either. If I need CP, you had to bring him in. We have a lot of talking to do. Back to talking to people. Fucking Alvis. Well, look who hit the nail on the head. This whole thing is linked to the Mafia. How do you know? Freaking guild. You'll stick your nose in every damn corner, I swear. I don't salty about it, but that's just what the comms network gets them. Yeah, I think it could really be useful for us too, if we work together. You good there, guys? I don't remember them dogpiling on me like that. Are they picking up on my sarcasm? Anyway, we know what we gotta do now. We're gonna get our equipment sorted out, then we can move. You guys stay sharp out there. Beneath that prickly exterior, he really does care for us. Fuck Alvis. Indeed, perhaps a certain Spriggan is rubbing off on him. No, fuck Alvis. We got lives in the line here. Everything else can be on the back burner. Especially since this is a mob we're talking about here. Unfortunately, it's against guild regulations for B ranks and it's lower to operate alone. So I gotta pair up. Don't get reckless out there. Loop back with a guild first, got it? I know, every green-haired dude's a fucking douchebag. It's a sickness. This shouldn't take too long. Got some quests to do, though. Kevin catching more strays. Now Kevin's hair, see, it's the dark green hair though. Right? So Kevin has like light green hair that looks like an onion, right? It literally looks like an onion stalk, right? It's the dark green hair, guys. Always the dark hair green. There's a difference, I think.
Arrow
Are you still heading on the pharmacist? I think it's time to order ice cream while we walk around like this. Thankfully, this place doesn't seem as big as the last couple areas we've been to. Doing the rounds here is pretty quick.
That's the latest Orbital car.
Here's Jennifer and Graham again. The factory's got a manager there. They're going home. Oh, these two are hitting on each other. See, it's fun to actually talk to these NPCs. Where's this, her, him, and where's the other one? She's not here. Oh, her. Yeah, Petra. They went out to drinks last night. Also, this RTX, man. So much like reflections here, but they don't reflect the people. It's like really bad because it's a static image. Yeah, this looks bad. I'm sorry. Does anyone else think this looks really bad in terms of graphics? Like it's not even moving with you. Like what's right behind us? Oh, there's a yellow car. Let's just blow it up in the screen. Hi, puppy. Hi, Kia. How are you today, baby girl? You having a good day? What you looking at outside, huh? Look at the windows. Oh, puppy butt. Oh, puppy butt. Baby steps, I'll come. This game actually, when you put all the graphics on, this game can be taxing. That's mostly Durante's work, though. I can only get like 40 FPS if ever they turn everything on. Shadows are most of what kills it. And the super sampling.
Alrighty.
Well, I mean, it's obviously, you know, they did their best with the port they were given, right? Probably not optimized perfectly. I get 120 frames per second with all the bells and whistles on and fucking Final Fantasy 16 demo. It's 1440p. At 1080, I probably could put everything on easily, but I wouldn't play at 1080. I only play games at 1440. I don't see a reason for 4K. But I have everything on right now. I have everything on. Besides the shadows. The shadows I left it like high, but like I put super sampling on, it's different. I mean, I'm at 60. I'm at like more than 60 right now. I'm at 90. But I put the super sampling stuff on and it drops like 30. Surprising. But not unheard of. Two-hander, huh? Wait. Hails from a line of renowned Erebonian swordsmen. Strange about him, though. Can't put my finger on him. He did say he had two upperclassmen. I think he went to Thor's Mill, Thor's Branch campus. Can't place a Tita. Oh, Tita reference. That's why you talk to everybody. No, from a viewer's perspective, you can't tell either, yeah. There's Regina. Are they all in here? Shit, everyone's in the store. These are the two kids that are race car driving. Modding sounds so illegal. Just tuning it. What's the point in buying a win when you can earn it instead? Well said, lady. Keeping it stock. It does. That's the super sampling. That's what I'm talking about. I'll show you. Yeah, that's the sparse grid super sampling, right? That's super sampling. When I put everything on, watch what happens. You can see it immediately. You can see the drop to like 30. It's not as smooth. Super sampling is super taxing. Especially when you don't have this game doesn't have DLSS, so it can't make up the frames that way. If I put both these on, the transparent multi-sampling too, right? Then we talk about like really. I mean, it still plays fine. I have no problem playing it at 30 FPS, but I don't want to play at 30 FPS. That just looks bad. So I keep them off. There's no reason for it. The game, it really doesn't make the game look any better. The game can only look so good for a game that's, you know, like basically made by Falcom. But I bet you could see it in like tiny things if you looked at it really closely. I'm also streaming and on the same computer, and my nest is trapped outside. Homemade movies. Yo, steal him. Steal that camera. Ines is outside. Well, it takes resources. Ines is still trying to get inside. I don't know how to use the door. It takes resources. It doesn't really I mean, my PC's good. I built it last year. It's got a 4070 in it. It's got a 7700X AMD, you know, CPU. So it runs everything pretty smoothly, but everything takes overhead and stuff like that. So as you're going through stuff, one person to talk to over here. Go right through it. True. You're right. You're right. You're right. Overload. You're right. Fishing. No. Just 20 points away from 90.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel. When boarding the air,
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
What are we waiting for?
this is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel.
Who's in the Bracer Guild? Zin, not Jim.
What to do?
It's not Jim the Immovable. Jim the Very Heavy. No, we're not talking about Jim Yoda. You can tell they really didn't want to do fishing because it would have sucked. Ren. We're browsing the artisanal district for the moment. Those workshops are quite impressive. Basel reminds me a lot of Zeiss. It's a factory city over in Liberl. And all the engineering types remind me of a certain old fellow too. Who would that be? Oh, nobody. You've gotten yourself wrapped up in yet more trouble, haven't you? Do be careful. That goes for all of you. We will. Don't worry. If we need your help, we'll let you know. Okay, who is this chick anyway? Suspicious with a capital S. Dude, get with the fucking program, man. I'm glad I was able to mate with just guard while I was here. It would have been a wasted opportunity otherwise. There's something else on my mind too, something worrying. But it could be nothing, of course. I'll have to poke around a little just in case. Yeah, I can see how the workshop ended up with the flag bearer of the whole Artisans Guild. Each of the other workshops we've visited specialize in their own little niche instead of covering all the bases. It's all of them working together that makes Vern the powerhouse that it is, and the city along with it. Real big on tech, isn't he? Nerd. Yeah, he's always had his eye for these things. As a native of Basel, I'm happy to see people learn about what makes this place so nice. Artisanal District has a unique vibe to it. It's so unlike the rest of the city, it's really charming. I just wish there weren't so many stairs here. It's fine when you can use the Aerotram to get around, but when you can't, oh, nightmare. I get why, but still, couldn't they have not have built this city in the middle of a ravine? I imagine getting around this town would be more difficult before cars and trams. Do. Jim Kazuma? Yeah, different game. Don't mess around with Jim. No, 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 no.
Okay.
Bracer Jimmy. Tussend. If he wanted to do his best for Vern, he'd grow a damn spine. No, he can't know every little thing under the table deal with these billions subsidiaries going on. But it's still his job to keep everything above board. He's got to stamp the crap out when he sees it.
Well,
we at the Artisans Guild gonna check and crack down on Callahan. If Tosen won't do it, we'll bring the blockhead down ourselves. We're starting with the supply chains. He might have shacked up some abandoned warehouse somewhere. We're tracking his purchases too. When am I posting my fishing video? What do you mean fishing video? There's no fishing videos. I can't go to PAX West. I live in the East. There's also no fishing, so. Send me a PC port. No, that's not how that works.
No need to fish you again.
Alright, a few more people and then we can move on. Somehow missed this guy. Boss Grover. Super Grover. PC demo. Yeah, that's not how that works, though. Still. I'm not magic, boys and girls. I will say there will be something this week. Maybe. Not this, though. Told you, I'm working on a video. It's not a metaphor.
Indeed.
This should be an English demo, too. I mean, we're still a couple months out from that, though. August, boys and girls.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
And we're almost done talking to everybody, finally. Again. What kind of ice cream should I get today? I'm thinking of being spicing it up a bit. It's Friday. We have to have ice cream on Friday. Do-do-do-do. Look at that guy go. Matcha? No. No, I'll pass on that. Pistachio? Maybe. I was actually supposed to talk to him. But get back here, motherfucker. Alright, we got some forestry peas. Pineapple upside down cake? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind pineapple. Not pizza. I don't know if we can have cake today. Some classified information got stolen. Before things blow up, I wanted to get back. Please keep this a secret from the Vernon employees. I'll be waiting at the hotel lobby. Harrison.
Interesting. So these are the sorts of odd jobs you take on.
Yeah, the requests are a little
Tragedy.
under the table in nature. They're hard to bring up to the guild.
You mean they're illegal? Butterscotch is cool.
What are we waiting for?
I didn't talk to people over here either. Shit. Shit. Let's see what this one's about to.
Let's see what we've got.
Pardon me for making this request when I know you're rather busy, but I would like you to help gather materials to make a certain painkiller. I'll explain the details in Esmere's lab. Esmere and Ray. I wasn't expecting Essie to have a request for us. But really, she should have just told us in person. Guess you heard about this, how we do things, and rolled with it. We'll have to go talk to her later. Agreed, we really do owe her. I mean, I'm getting Baskin Robbins. We're limited to certain flavors here. Although maybe I should get a sundae. That might not be a good idea, too. Oh, maybe a Reese's sundae. I haven't had one of those in a while. Is that ice cream? Yeah, but like, it's not that many flavors.
All right.
Oh, that's the guy that has to blow things up. I forgot. I like him. He's fucking nutty. I'm honestly heavily leaning toward maybe finishing this week. Just, you know, blasting through the rest of this. That's what I'm leaning on, by the way. Everybody's good. True. That's the way to where we need to go. But let's talk to people first. Let's get these quests done. There's Blanca. Gonna skip talking to people? Fuck no. Everyone have fun. But like I said, if we could do a couple days back to back to back, we'll catch up pretty fast. We might not finish, but we get pretty far. It doesn't take too long to do this either. It's not like I'm reading any of this out loud. This took, what, 15 minutes?
Everybody's gotta eat. What'll it be for Tanks a bunch?
And as we get closer to the end, this will stop happening, obviously, a little bit. Tiny bits at a time. Let's go upstairs. I like to know the characters. I want to know what happens, so when I meet them in the game, the second game, I know what happens when they fucking die or eat it or their stories change. It's a new, you know, area, a new place. I know all the characters in Cold Steel. Met them like 5 times, NPCs wise, I'm talking about. Right? This is your first interaction with these people. Important. I like Professor Chain here. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. I mean, we already ran into the Calvert Embassy dude. And his family now. And if we never talked to him and did that quest, we wouldn't have any fucking clue who that guy is. Right door. The long part about this is actually doing the side quests. See, like, oh, see, look. See, look, Sasha's knowing someone in the CID here. Who is she talking to? Also, we met, someone knows Tita, right? The other schoolgirl, the other school kid, right? What's his name? Landon? Leon, some of the L, right? Sasha, yeah. Obviously he went to Thor's branch campus. He had 2 older roommates that knew about love, which was probably fucking Stark and the other idiot. And they were bad, and obviously they knew nothing, taught him nothing. And he's part of a family of renowned swords people in Erebonia too. But if we never talked to him in that freaking over there in the Vern story, we would never fucking knew that. Game doesn't tell you that. All right, gotta talk to him. Hello, everyone. I take it you saw a request. I want to gathering ingredients for the painkiller. Yeah. We got it. I get why the request said we want me now too. Now you mentioned it did. You two are working together on this, I take it. That's right. I don't think you've met him before. Everyone, this is Ray. Pleased to meet you. I'm a researcher from ZCF over in Liberl. Have we? Oh no, Ray might be too young. Esmeralda gave me a call asking for help with this new project of hers, so here I am. I just flew in this morning. No, he referenced two older classmates. He didn't reference Reen. Maybe he did. I study biology, plants specifically. My most notable work would be the aromatic tomato. Oh, is this Ray from? See, okay. It might have been Loggins. No. He went to Branch Campus because he knew Tito. He's too young to have gone to the he's way too young to have gone with Rain. Yeah, he definitely he just mentioned Tita. We could scroll up. I don't know how far we can go back. Somewhere around here. Somewhere around there, I can't find it. But this is is this the same Ray from I don't remember his name. I don't remember the researcher in ZCF that does the stupid tomato quest. I don't blame you if you've flown under your radar though. It hasn't really caught on in Calvert yet. I don't remember anything like that. I think I've seen it on occasion on some imported food stores. Is that really bitter tomato, isn't it? I've had a few of those. I think acquired taste to say the least. Here they spread from liberal to crossbow and Araboni as well. I tried one of them once or twice, but they ain't really my thing. Of course they're not. They're not sweets. I'm not surprised. Acerbic tomatoes are about the exact opposite of sweet. I like them quite a bit, actually. So do I. They're the perfect pick-me-up when I feel something nodding off. Glad I got 2 people in my camp, at least. I ended up creating them to a total accident in the greenhouse, if you can believe it. Imagine the shock and horror of my colleagues' faces when they unsuspectedly bit into one for the first time. Oh, I'll treasure those memories forever. That was the impetus for my biology research. I was just drifting along without a specific focus before then. But those tomatoes saved me. He seems a little eccentric, doesn't he? Though that was how all lab coat types were. Well, to an extent, yes, but I'd say he makes the rest of us look normal. Wow. Are those really that bitter? I don't want to try one. Got it. So you're the botany guy, and then Esmeralda's the bioengineering buff? What led you two to work on a painkiller together then? Does seem a little bit of a leap. You got that look in your face, Katra. You've worked it out, haven't you? Well, yes. Being you understudy clues me in a few of these things. All the time fucking with each other, they do fuck with each other a lot. It's funny. First, though, I think we should figure out whether or not we'll take this job before we dive into the details. What's your call, Van? We accept. All right, we're on board. What do you need us to do? Oh, thank you so much. Esmeralda is the project leader for this. For reference, I'm just helping out here and there. She'll fill you in on the details. Let's go ahead and take it from the top. I'm working to develop bionic limbs for amputees. That's pretty cool. And these painkillers are the important step in the process. He was stealing cigarettes. Yes, he was. I had a hunch that he was because he was trying to quit, but, you know, everyone else found out that, like, you know, they were all trying to quit together, but he was hoarding them all. It's funny. Bionic limbs, huh? Bionic arm! Sorry, Marvel. Bioengineering, indeed. That does sound up your alley. I know a lot of Jaegers use prosthetic arms and stuff. What does that have to do with the painkillers, though? These artificial limbs link directly to the user's nerves? You know your stuff. Leave it to the Marduk representative to connect the dots. Oh, you flatter me. It's the field I have personal interest in. Yeah, because you're a robot. Onto her. I'm onto her. Traditional prosthetics rely on exploiting movements from other muscles in the body. It's very awkward and exact, and their limbs are uses for practical applications. Bionic limbs don't have that problem, though. That makes sense. That'd be the best way to put on one, if you can figure out how. You hook them up to the nerves, and the brain can use them just like real limbs. Right on the money. That sounds incredible. Yep. It's still mostly theoretical, though. Practical examples aren't really there yet. We still have a lot of issues to work out. There's one of those big focuses in my department right now. And chief among those problems is how painful it is to have work done on your nerves. So that's what the painkiller's for. Exactly. Nerve work is extremely painful procedure, even with the attachment is finished. They're quite literally running a knife across your arm over and over again, although all throughout the process. It's awful. Can you just use anesthetic like they do for surgeries? Not really. Anesthesia isn't meant for regular use. Your body really wouldn't appreciate you knocking it over and over again. That's why you need painkiller for daily use for minimal side effects. I do know what painkillers are often made from plant extracts, which is where Ray's research comes in, I assume. Bingo. You might have found just the thing for a new painkiller. It's a luminous plant called Zemurium moss. The Septine Church uses it liberally for their own medicine. Yep. I'm told it goes by soul moss in the East. I think Long Kai gave me some of that when he made that salve for me. Pretty rare stuff, I recall. Sure. You don't see it in the usual channels very often. I tried asking my colleagues to see if they had any, but I came up empty-handed, unfortunately. And that's where it led me to you. Got it. Sounds pretty straightforward. This ain't our home turf, though, although... so I can't exactly call in favors here. All my connections are back home. Oh, you don't need to worry about it, sourcing it. We figured out that it grows naturally here. Back in Liberl, you can find it in the Chaldea Limestone Cave underneath the city of Zeiss. Yeah, the cave with the fucking penguins. The cave just has the right humidity and proximity to the septine veins. We posted it that it might grow in other caves that meet those criteria. So we looked around here and bingo, we managed to find one. It's in the deepest part of the metal mine Kayatra went into yesterday. Really? I should be able to guide everyone there. There better not be any fucking killer penguins there. You'll find the entrance to that open area where you rescued me yesterday. Well, that's convenient. That explains why you brought this to us and not to the guild. Right, here's the key. This'll let you in. Perfect, thanks. Let's get going then. Be careful in there.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
They apologize for the penguins? I don't think so. That's still not an apology enough. Those penguins suck ass, and everyone knows it. Although Penguin Kia is adorable. The penguins. Last time the penguins were a thing was Azure with the penguins that were, you know, molesting people on the beach. The FC Penguin is like obnoxious.
The door appears to be locked.
Yeah, it's unlocked now.
It won't be for long. We have the key right here.
I've got it.
Let's finish the job.
Displaying stats. Activating drive.
Got this, Anya.
Get it boosted.
A chance. This'll hurt. It's over.
Activating skill.
I'm on it. Nice. That was great.
Show 'em what you're
Pretty hot.
This'll
hurt. It's over. All you on, yes. Have some more.
Activating skill.
We should order ice cream before I do this.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Do you still use the 8-bit? Yes, I do. This is the 8-bit Pro Ultimate Pro. Camera's here. I gotta remember that. Boom. This is my other 8-bit. It's right here. Best. It's the best control.
Should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
the reception.
Here goes.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Fuck. I want to hit the turtle man.
Maximum boost. Displaying stats.
Show me what you got.
There. Let's go down. They're stunned.
Here goes.
It's over.
Nice.
All right, ice
That
cream
went
time.
great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Yes, please. Exactly what I'm gonna do right now.
Core leveled up.
Ooh. Let's see. What should we get? Ice cream day. Ice cream day. Ice cream day. Ice cream day.
Very well.
Ice cream day. Ice cream day. Hold on 1 second. Let me ask my roommate once. I'll be 1 sec. Not even.
Okay.
So.
Indeed.
Well.
Indeed.
Okay.
Very well.
So...
Indeed. Okay.
Very well. Very well.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Ice cream ordered. There we go.
Alrighty.
Sorry, had ice cream. How to get ice cream? It's Saturday. It's Friday, man. You gotta have ice cream on Fridays. It's Friday night, and the feeling's right. Go.
Right.
I got me some Reese's ice cream with some Reese's sauce on top. Hell yeah. I was gonna get a sundae, but the sundaes are too expensive. There's like nothing in them.
Here goes.
We're continuing on here. Oh, that's right. There's abyss worms here. I forgot.
That looks like a nice chest.
Everyone's favorite fucking asshole enemy.
Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
How can I forget about the fucking charge attack? You guys never shut up about it.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
It's over.
What's your functioning fighting tips? Use the boost to get through.
Great.
Pretty
No
hot shit
enemies
there.
nearby.
Free strike
Oh,
3.
we're leveled up.
I know they actually do get nerfed. Nah, the real threat of the abyss worms in SC, the boss fight, when you meet Walter for the first time, those ones are nasty because you've never run into them before, and you don't know their whole deal, and their whole deal is bullshit.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional there.
I see there's a bunch of bullshit. They only got worse from there on out.
A chance. Activating skill.
Have some more.
I can live with this.
Nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
Good chance to deploy shards.
Well then, away we go.
Why to play shards when I don't need to? I played SC on my Earth before. It's not fun. You gotta spam Earth Ball like every 5 fucking seconds. We did. In fact, I think I did the harder version of that, which is play SC on hard without Earthwall. Yeah, we did. Well, not the Nightmare playthrough, but we played it on hard without Earthwall. And without Grail too, yeah, which was fun. That was much harder. That's when my own version of the wall. DX-Man knows all about the wall. It's undefeated. High level strategies. And that's also where Princess Hard Carry came from. Princess Hard Carry, aka Chloe, rocks everybody's world.
This'll hurt.
Activated skill.
Sucker.
It should be safe for now.
That was nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
We managed though. It's doable. I wouldn't try that on a Nightmare though. That would be a nightmare. Yeah, Chloe's your number one because Chloe rests everybody all the time. And you have access to Chloe so early in that game that it's like, okay. She's there for the rest of the game. Except chapter 3, which is hard. Is Laura saved this game? No, but B is. B's in this game. Laura's busy doing Aragonia stuff. Yeah, she's mentioned. I didn't want to do that actually.
You've become so strong and dazzlingly
No, really
beautiful.
starts. I wasn't ready for that yet.
Proceed with caution. Excuse us.
No, 3 is chapter 3 is the Tea Party. That's fine. Sometimes I hit the X button too soon.
Maximum boost.
All you on, yes? Here goes.
Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arthur?
You're set up for Laura's canonical girlfriend. They are girlfriends. That is a true statement, my friend. I wouldn't trust Laura in any vehicle.
Here goes.
It's almost as bad as trusting Haru with a vehicle,
Hey,
which I
say
do.
we take 5. Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, Fee was involved last chapter. She's not in this chapter, though. I believe this is the innermost depths of the sealed area. Take a look at the surface of that boulder in the back. It's glowing. It must be Zemirian moss. Looks so mysterious. All right, let's grab some. Actually, before that, let's approach from above. Be careful. Ooh. This pressure, we must have invaded its territory. Stay focused, people. We're driving it back. I'll just go first. That's cheap.
I'll take you on. Displaying stats. Maximum boost. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Mr. Way.
It's the way.
One skill coming right up.
Chance. This'll hurt.
Certain arts will work better. Working. Give them your all.
goes. Time for the main event.
That's everybody test driving a Tesla Cybertruck. Because everybody is a test driver for the Tesla Cybertruck.
All you want yet?
Everybody.
Here goes. Maximum boost.
My move now. Time for the main event.
Are they here already? Holy shit. Damn, that's the fucking fastest ice cream ever.
All you want yet?
Here I go.
Let's party!
Accessing. Initialize. Let's go down. Maximum boost.
Probably does more damage.
Go all out.
No.
This'll hurt.
Let's party!
They're down.
Here goes!
Max boost. Keep it up. It's working.
Eat this, sucker!
One skill's coming right up.
Some of this! Here goes!
One skill's coming
Blink
right
and
up.
you'll miss it!
Evan's boss fight. Ice cream. Hold up.
Soar for me!
It's even more busted if you put the other guy, you put Quattro in, because he gets 30 CP every turn. For his using 10 of his. Because he gives 30 CP to himself too. One sec. The work week is finally over. Ice cream day, boys and girls. Delish. Glad that worked out. Very nice work, everyone. Time to grab the goods. Ugh. This is a Miriam Moss. Pale glow makes it quite the mysterious plant. I bet you go for a shit ton of mirror if we grabbed them on the route. The important research material, so please only take what you need. Just messing around. Pretty sure you were at least half serious. I was. Now I can get where he's coming from. Anyway, that's the job done. Let's get back to the research lab. No, it's 3 scoops. I wouldn't get a pint ice cream. That's crazy. They saturate with cars? Damn. I lived in Queens, man. It was worse. I grew up in Queens. All right, we can get out of here now, right?
Let's do this.
Bing. All done. This is what you're looking for, right? That's the stuff. Thank you very much. Now our research can go on forward as planned. Can't let old George do all the work, can we? Is he a colleague of yours at the Institute? Yeah. He's all the way over in Airbrony, actually. Oh, okay. No, George! No, they did not name drop George and Professor Shithead. Fuck George. Fuck George. Fuck George. Fuck Claire. Fuck the Iron Bloods. Fuck Lecter. Victor don't need no fucking limb. He's a professor. He's a student of Professor Shithead, another one of the 3 disciples. He's researching artificial limbs too. Bioengineering isn't his niche, but he's whizzed just anything he puts his mind to. I wonder why. A friend of his lost an arm a while back. It's his fault, and he's been working really hard on artificial limbs ever since. He's even published papers on them. I remember reading them. I remember reading those papers. They were comprehensive to say the least. It's just not just the theory, the design limits, materials, budgeting, everything. Truly a brilliant man. Fuck him. You're quite well connected, I see, even outside of your specific field. Should be in fucking jail. Had to meet him while visiting the ZCF study a while back. We hit it off pretty well. Turns out we share a lot of friends ourselves. Plan to share the painkiller with him once we finish developing it. We may come with different backgrounds. We both engineered a common goal. Understand, man. Understand. Robo Victor? No thanks. Too strong enough as it is. Oh, how sweet. It's kind of a thing among Jaegers, too. At the end of the day, work's work. Having some friendly competition never hurts. We'll try to take up any more of your time. Thank you so much for your help. Glad to be of service. Like us to do well, catch up. Please do try the rest while you can. Same to you, Essie. Thanks, though. I'm glad we could help.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Crow did nothing wrong. In fact, if Crow succeeded, he would have saved the world. He's a hero. Fuck George. Forever. I will never forgive George, Claire, Lecter, any of them. Fuck them all. Go to jail. Straight to jail. All of them. Exactly. Crow would have been the hero. As God intended. My kingdom for Trails of Crow steal me too.
Alrighty.
Maybe we just tell that to George. What's up, Neo? There's ice cream real quick. Hold on.
Very well.
Dan, you can't use teenage colloquialisms, right? You don't know what mid means.
Well,
only the teenagers can use those words.
Indeed.
Well,
mid means good. Sure, let's go with that. Mid means good. Green is mid. We should say that. That's how I use that word.
Right.
No. Mid means good. Good means good. And green is mid.
Alrighty.
We should all just call green mid from now on. Hold on, almost done. Delicious, sorry. Well, that was just bad. No,
Very
mid does
well.
mean middling or mediocre. I know the cool hip lingo, the kids. Crow is not super cringe.
Indeed.
If anyone's cringe, Ring. Now, Ring is legitimately cringe.
Alrighty.
I can see all the Erebonian kids going, Professor Reen, you're cringe.
Very
Bro's
well.
our bro. He always will be. One. Sorry, it's really good. Adding the Reese's sauce helped out a lot. Oh, I needed that, man. Hanging out Friday nights, playing trails, eating ice cream, hanging out with chat. And these are what summers are all about, boys and girls. I appreciate you. Let's do the other question.
Taking off now.
Yo, Harrison, Van Arkwright, Arkwright Solutions. You got the 4HTP for us? Thank goodness. I could really use your help. How so? Could you fill us in the details? You're from Vern's Weapon Development Division, right? That's right. Wait a minute. Are you Katros Lycian? Hold on. Why is he here? Did I not specify this was meant to keep a secret from the Institute? Your request asks for the secrecy for Vern employees, and not the Institute of Science personnel. Anyway, Katros here isn't a researcher today. He's working for me for reasons. We won't know how to help you if you don't tell us what the problem is. I feel like this might be related to Professor Callaghan's situation. All right. He does not have any secret identities. He did have a blue body suit and a mask. It was dope. That's Crow's best look. Did you see his abs, man? It was amazing. But please, yeah, let's be, okay, hold up. Let's be perfectly fair here. The person with the best drip, and we're gonna use new teenage lingo. The person with the best drip in trails has always been Crow. Crow has always had the best drip. Period. Dude is dripping. All right. All right. It's fair. Goddess help me. I can't promise that. It depends on the severity of your situation. Yeah, but that's only one. Green only has one outfit that's drippy. And then he has all other outfits suck ass, all right? Crow has every outfit he has is fucking drippy as shit. I can promise that I'll hear you out before making any moves. We're gaining the classified info in our best interest at any rate. Anything beyond that, well, that's the Spriggan's jurisdiction. I mean, did you see the black suit? The black one's terrible. Well, ain't that kid awfully bossy? Fine, I can work with this. Just let me explain myself in full, please, and preferably in private. Well, there's no good way I can phrase this. I got caught in a honey trap. Heard of those? They crop up a lot in books and films. I guess life really does imitate art. Very well, I see it, and this ain't really a problem on its own. She leave you blue-balled and bankrupt or what? Well, stop beating around the bush. The more we know, the sooner we can get to cracking. I know, it was late last night. Gotten off my shift at work. Had with me the briefcase that was classified documents in it and discussed earlier. And that was when I bumped into her, a hostess. She said she fell out with a regular customer she was fond of. She looked awful. Then one thing led to another, and we drank together at a hotel in Grass. Yeah. And what did that lead to? Spit something more at us, why don't you? That's enough. Do I really need to go into more detail? They did the horizontal tango, bro. Dan, Aaron, your snide little quips aren't helping. So what happened afterward? I don't remember, honestly. I couldn't keep my eyes open. When I came to, I was already the next morning. Gave roofied. By then, she was long gone, and she'd taken the briefcase with her. I panicked. Heard about the 4HTP request, so I sent one in to try to save face. Huh. Bringing classified materials to a romantic tryst is rash, to say the least. I know. Just with security clearance and all, I figured it would be safe. Indeed, the security card system that's made outside attempts at a data breach is difficult. Perhaps that is what led them to target an insider like yourself. So you'll take it? You'll take it, right? We have to act fast, so that briefcase is good as gone. What should you do, Van? Got it. All right, we'll take it. Thank you so much. I can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you, Van. I can overlook this myself. So just to make sure, have you contacted the hotel and asked if they still have it? You might have just left it at the bar or elsewhere. They have a lost and found for those sort of things, I believe. Actually, that's a good point. I was so panicked that I assumed it was stolen. Let's hit up the hotel first, then. If they have it, case closed. Might not even charge you for this one. But if it was stolen, then we're on the case. All right, that's fine by me. Thank you very much. Who's Ash Lorraine? Yeah, Ash Lorraine is pretty funny. I'm sorry, but we have that description. We asked our guests to return any missing items we found, but we haven't seen nor heard of a briefcase. Housekeeping was cleaning your room. Fair, JoJo. But they didn't find anything there, right, either. That new game plus, when we got to that part of the game, that was funny. It was funny as fuck. It's naked. Make it read. It does sound like it was stolen then, and that brings us to our mystery woman, by the by. Yeah, someone definitely did last time. Did you happen to see a hostess or hostess-esque woman leaving the hotel yesterday morning? Hostess? No, not that I can recall. I see, very odd. So where could she have gone in that time? Anybody in general leave around that time then? Yes, actually. It was a researcher who rushed out of the hotel this morning. She looked like she was in a hurry. And did she? Yeah, I think she did. She might have had a case with her. A researcher? You know, now that I think about it, she was really sharp. She knew far more about engineering than the layman should. I had been talking to her about my job, and she has asked me really in-depth questions about the tech I brought up. Well, sounds like our hostess gig's BS then. And that scientist act too. Yeah, she knows more than she let on. That puts the honey trap theory back on the table. And that means the hunt is on. We'll handle the investigation from here on out. I think we've got enough to go on by now. Right. Thank you very so much. We have a general idea of who the suspect is. Then how do we find her? Process of elimination, I'm thinking. We could try to figure out where she couldn't be. Now, let's go over the briefcase one more before that. First step here would be figuring out a motive. What was in there, and why was she after it? That's classified info, and I'm sure I don't need to remind you. But, well, yeah, we do need to know, Van. Can I trust you? Trust is everything in this line of work. Your secrets are safe with us, promise. All right, Harrison, if you would fill us in. Okay, fine. So they're blueprints for a new orbital gun, plus some other design documents. The military's planning to adopt them soon. We're getting our parts and assembly pipelines ready. If those design docs were to fall into foreign hands, that'd be a problem. It does explain why its contents are so highly classified. Well, hopefully it doesn't come out of that. But if they do get the docs, making the actual gun won't be so easy. They use some very rare, very complicated metal alloys. And as far as I'm aware, only Basil has the custom-made machining tools required to work with them. She said the thief was well-versed in engineering. She might realize she needs those alloys once she starts reading the documents. Could she still be in the city then, trying to procure some alloys for herself? You can't just work them by hand. The alloys are useless without the special tools. You can't buy them from the Vern store unless you show them certification cards. So, even if she knew she needed the alloys, she wouldn't be able to abuse them. She didn't steal your certification card too, did she? She shouldn't have. Oh no. Fucking idiot. Harrison frantically searched his pockets, but his certification card was absent. Are you kidding me? Not my certification card too. Oh no. Yeah, figured as much. She already had you wrapped around her finger. Betcha she went to the Vern store with it. Let's head over there and ask around. Just sit tight until we finish our investigation. We'll keep you posted. Awful camera angles on those cutscenes. That's fair. Welcome. Always good to see Institute folks. What can I do for you? Hello, we have a question. So, did a female researcher come by the store this morning? Somebody came by early today. It looked like a researcher to me. She's a real looker. I remember that much. She dropped by right after we opened. Let's see, did she buy anything? She did, yeah. She asked for some alloy machining tools. It was a bit of a strange ask. But she had a certification card on her, so yeah, I went ahead and got those for her. She also asked where she could get the alloy themselves. Maybe she needed them for a project or something? Anyway, I told her that they might be able to help her over at Discards. So that's where our little fox ran off to. You best hurry. Comedy gold.
Taking off now.
Well, if it isn't Catra, what's got you looking so serious? I had a quick question for you, if you don't mind. Have you had a woman from the Institute come by looking for metal alloys? Well, you saw it happen. We had someone like that just come by a bit ago. She had a valid card, so I went and sold her the alloys she wanted. Should I not have? Nah, don't sweat it. We just need to talk to her about something. Let's see. Well, I guess that's fair. Now you mentioned it, actually. She said something about heading off to Liberal after she was done with her business here in Basel. If I had to guess, she probably made for Canyon. Thing is, she was driving some pretty sporty ETWS make, so you probably couldn't catch her if you tried. Well, that gives a good idea of where she is. At any rate, thank you. Should we head over to the canyon then? I mean, it's not like we can catch her if we do. You heard the man. Nope, northeast is where they're headed. Why? That's the complete opposite direction. Think about it. We're dealing with somebody who's making off with classified info and trying to shake the cops off her tail. So why would she tell some rando where she's going? She ain't gonna have a trail like that. That does make sense. But then, why did she tell Eugene she was going to Liberal? To deceive him, I suspect. She may very well have known she's been followed. Having stolen top secret intel, she's likely trying to throw the authorities off her trail. That does make sense. Exactly what a criminal would do. I agree with Van then. Let's head for the highway toward Edith. Yeah, once we're back in Newtown, we can hop on my car, hunt him down.
Let's be on our way.
No one needs to see Renas for that long.
I see.
You ain't got no cake. Where are you parked? That's the wrong button. Oh, we can do this. We're getting in the truck. Need to catch it before it's too late. Hold up. Maybe later. Well, let me save. I have a feeling we're going to make decisions here. It's another car chase. I have a feeling. No, she's a comfy ride, right? It is comfortable, yes, but I don't think now is the time to be discussing that. Please just hurry. We have to make sure that classified information doesn't fall in the wrong hands. Yeah. Oh, I think that's the car. Looks like she's about to stop. I'm gonna pull over too, so get ready. Oh, yes, I've left Basil with the documents in hand. I've also procured the special tools and alloys, even if that was outside the scope of the mission. Without a side, everything has gone according to plan. I'll have to let you go for a moment. I'll call you back shortly. Well. I believe we found our perpetrator. This is the honey trap girl? Yeah, I'd hit that. Thanks, Aaron. Oh, dear. I thought a little ruse would have brought me some more time. You do not appear to be associated with the police or Marduk. Perhaps you might be interested in negotiating. I can offer you a substantial reward if you let me go. Tempting, but nah. Normally, I'd be up for a little wheeling and dealing, but I've got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. Afraid you're just gonna have to hand over the case. Just what exactly would you have done had I not been tagged along? Oh, my research from the Institute's here, too. Whoa, shit, she got a gun. Sorry to disappoint, but the case stays with me. I'll give you two options. Go back to Basil, empty-handed, or return a body bag. We will never agree to your terms. I concur. We'll instead opt for the third option, fight. Oh, damn, fucking Quattro's down to fucking rumble. Horrible gun design looks eerily familiar. Must be. Don't just say I didn't warn you. She had monsters the whole time? Someone came prepared. Not like it'll make any difference, though. We'll make mincemeat out of them in seconds flat. There's 12 of them? Shit.
I won't let this chance slip by. I will address you all at once. I will address you all at once.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This might be our chance to get that 8-person one.
I will address you all at once. Huh? Mr. Wang! Might want to lose
Crush them
here.
all at once.
Good luck.
I can't. A ton of keys appear. No, these are not keys.
Pull out all the stops.
Keep moving, Van.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Show me what you got.
I'll dice you up.
Activating skill.
No, don't kill him. Oh, nope, I missed my chance again. I didn't think he was going to do that, but Van's strong.
We will proceed with caution.
You know what? Hold up.
Here I go. A jump energy output.
Would your S-Craft have killed them? Awesome.
Activating skill. No, you won't.
Bring it on.
I'm sure we'll get another shot at it.
Activating skill.
It's over. That's how it goes.
No way. How could I have possibly lost? Checkmate. Then give me the goods. And while you're at it, answer me this. What organization do you belong to? Who hired you? I can answer that in her stead. I recognize that particular gun model. She's likely associated with Zech Arms. You mean that new weapons manufacturer? If I'm remembering things right, their name started popping, making the rounds during the war with the Empire. Correct. They're similar to Marduk in some respects, although they are not nearly as large as an enterprise. The ambitions for weapons development, however, are quite ferocious. They've been aggressive with their expanding their market share of late. And now they're sending out spies to do their dirty work. Damn, that's low. Can't say I disagree. Stealing technology from competitors is hardly an ethical business practice. Now then, I suppose we're getting, better get this stuff back to our client. We should also take her back with us. Could you restrain her for a bit, Fredia? On it. This is all looks right. Thank the goddess. This is still here. Thank you so much for getting this briefcase back. That's a relief. Is this case closed then? Well, no. It looks like they broke into it. She knew to procure the right alloys and their tools, so I think that she's probably going to read the documents. The information itself is likely to reach Zed's arms already. How they plan on utilizing said information, I'm not sure. But simply having Republic schematics will give them an advantage in their own research and development. This is bad. Really bad. You're fired, dude. And there has to be something we can do to stop that, but what? There's another card we can play, but you might not like it. We can bring in some groups to help us out, but then, well, they'll know. The matter concerns more than just you now. There are far-reaching industrial secrets at stake. It'd be in your best interest to swallow your pride and consult the authorities. All right, fine. The company can know. What's your plan? Well, if we want to stay on the good times with the boys in blue, then we should probably bring in this to Vern and let him work with the police themselves. The whole thing will be blown wide open at that point, but the client made his bed there. They'll at least stop the intel from spreading. Or we can call in some friends in other places. We hit up the second lieutenant and the CID will have this snuffed out in no time. I think they'll be happy with the industrial spy as a down payment. How do we want to do this? All right, Chad, how do we want to do this? Do we tip off the CID or we leave it to Vern? FOE, FOE, FOE. Leave it or tip off? I need an Olmec. The choices are yours. Voice line for sure. I need to remember to get one. Nah, it's gotta be Olmec. The choices are yours and yours alone. That works better. It honestly does. I will leave it to Vern. Pull one off. So, how about we get in touch with Vern? We can loop in the police too, have them investigate the info leak. I think that'd be the safest route, yeah. Agreed. You're fine with that, right, Harrison? Yeah, I don't really have a choice. I need to bite the bullet and confess. All right, let's get it done. Reset, you can patch us through to Vern? Certainly. Have it your way. This will make things easier for the client down the road anyway. If you make it back to your client, wonder how long you'll be in that clink. Vern's security quickly arrived at the scene. The spy was apprehended, taken to the police headquarters where the police interrogated her for her actions. Porter's client did face a stiff reprimand for the lapse of judgment, but the contents of the briefcase were nevertheless secured. Ultimately, it would have been a lot worse for Harrison. Seriously, can't thank you guys enough. Bet your help the briefcase would have done some serious damage to the wild. I wish I didn't have to confess, but that was just the way it had to be. Yeah, sucks that he couldn't honor the original request, but hey, I'll make sure the company doesn't punish you too harshly. Circumstances notwithstanding, it was an honest mistake. And it was good that you requested this help. Otherwise, this could have ended up much worse. Much obliged. I have to excuse myself now. They'll question me next. Good luck.
Well done, everyone.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
All right, I think we're good to move on to the story here. Although I'm
Let's
kind
be on
of
our
curious,
way.
we haven't been to the canyon yet, or have we? No, we were. We couldn't go far though, right? Yeah. There were blocks there. Okay, we've been here. Right.
I see.
All right. Let's go.
Let's be on our way.
To Basel. Keep pressing the wrong button. People we didn't talk to, but we have to walk through here anyway, so. Oh, I remember seeing you yesterday. Were you looking to speak with Professor Cronkite? He just left, sorry. Shit, we just missed him. Does seem to be spending a lot of time outside the lab lately. You wouldn't happen to know where he went, would you? Looking into Callahan's disappearance. We thought we might know a thing or two about the guy. Not sure where he went, I'm afraid. If I had to guess, though, I think he's taking a quick break right now. This is cafe he's taking a visiting to lately. He usually heads for out for a pick-me-up around that time. No, where is he? Well, that's the million-mirror question. The owner, Willie, roams around town all throughout the day. The cafe is never in one place for long. He just packs up and goes wherever his heart guides him. The professor has the pattern down to a science, though. I have no idea how he does it. No, that's the place we visited yesterday. I do remember the guy saying some professor type stop by a lot. Neither SI nor I can make heads of the cafe's movements either. Well, process of elimination it is then. We'll start with where we saw it last. Maybe we'll run into somebody who saw him pack up. And then we can just follow the trail from there. It was in the artisanal district last night. Doubt he went anywhere else that night given how late it was. So that's where we can have our starting point. We have a lead then. We should ask if anyone in the area saw the cafe the following day. Yeah. Let's head over to the church and see what happens. What's up?
Not this way.
Is that person on the second floor? There was a... Yeah, that's what it was.
The breeze here feels so nice.
I thought you just went to take some more time off. You still look awfully tired. Are you sure you're all right? I just don't know. I don't want to cause everyone more trouble than I already have. I never expected Professor Callahan to just up and disappear like that either. Nor did I. I was just as shocked when I learned of it this morning. The police are investigating as we speak. It has to have been a kidnapping. He would never just vanish and leave his research on the table like that. Just can't believe it. I didn't want this. I hate what he did to me, but I never wanted to end up like this. Sydney. Hey there, sorry to intrude, but you're Sydney there, right? Oh, are you? Right, you're that Spriggan investigating his disappearance. Now I remember. That's me, yeah? Do you need something from me? We wanted to talk to you about a job we were working on. Can we talk in private for a second? So, your name was coming up a lot when we were looking into these harassment allegations here at the Institute. We got an anonymous tip to kick off the whole thing off. But just wanted to ask, were you the whistleblower? I'm sorry, but no. Wait, it wasn't you? Definitely not. This is the first time I've ever heard about you. But I admit, he was really starting to wear me down. I started feeling like I could just leave the Institute entirely. Sometimes I wanted his research to crash and burn. Sometimes at night I would just wish I would just disappear. But I just can't go to the public with this. He's such an incredible scientist, I couldn't bear to ruin the whole career over this. Let's see. I wonder who our client could have been then. You sniffing, little puppy. Huh? What are you sniffing, little Kia? You sniffing things you shouldn't sniff? Huh? Get that little nose out of there. Get that little puppy nose out of there. Come here. Hi. Say hello to everybody today. Tell everyone have a good dog you are. Hi. Hi. You want to say hello to them? Daddy's talking to invisible people again. Mm-hmm. Talking to you. They really like you. See? They see your paw. They can't see you now. Come here. Come. Come. Yeah. Go look at the window. That's what... Go. Go ahead, baby dog. I'm giving you the okay. You're gonna put your ass in my face anyway, so might as well do it. Go ahead. Alright, never mind, Kia. Who's been a good dog? That puppy. I want. They make you go fast. I want to go fast. Come here, girl. Lay down then. I can't see through you. Come here. Come here. Alright, fine. We'll lay over there then. Fine. Dogs. We did get a couple of hints yesterday's questioning, and let's start with those. I may be barking up the wrong tree here, but have you met a man called Aster? He's another one of the colleagues. I last saw him in the morning's meeting. He was mumbling to himself throughout the meeting. It made me kind of curious. I think I heard him say they took it. If they get the evidence he's done. Huh. It's my first time hearing his name. They took it could very well mean taking his job off a bulletin board. You might be onto something there. Could you tell us where we might find him? He mentioned he was doing some work on a sofa today. Since the lab is out of commission. You're probably still somewhere in the institute, but I couldn't tell you where specifically. Got it. Thanks for the info. Please think nothing of it. I hope the professor's okay. The harassment is one thing, but his disappearance has everyone else shaken. And I hope I can bounce back from all this. I know it's been tough on everyone while I was away. If you do find Aster, please give him my regards. Dude, the guy was abusive. You can hate him. One more dude over here. This guy's studying what, fungus? Dude, look at that slalom I just did. Where's this guy? Over there. This theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I'll just have to test that out in the lab. Oh, wait, no. I forgot it's a total mess right now. I have to wait until it's cleared up. I need to do the Professor Pat. I can't screw this up. Sup, you asked her? Sydney told me about you. And who are you, if I may ask? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Guy put up a request on our bulletin board yesterday, and we're looking into the case. Puppy girl. It's them. I wasn't expecting you to seek me out in person. I did find out that you took the job, though, and that you talked to the professor directly. I saw you leaving his room yesterday. Well, that saves me the rundown. Sorry if that's not what you wanted us to do. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you just wanted him to stop instead of trying to bring legal action against him. That's right. Very perceptive of you. Kudos. Do you mind telling me what he said? Not at all. Ben provided Aster all the testimony they had recorded the previous day. They then summarized their conversation with Professor Callahan. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd do that. I completely agree. His behavior was reprehensible. We tried to explain that to him, but he just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. Of course, that's all on the back burner now. Yeah. One look at his lab and you'll know, you can tell how oppressive it is. I'm really worried about him. It's gotten so bad that I actually considered going public with this. This is too much to bear. But well, not right now, I won't. His safety takes priority. So it's not just revenge, is it? You sound as if there's more to it. Oh, absolutely. I've never met a more talented, passionate man than Professor Callahan. Who he is as a person doesn't change who he is as a scientist. He's one of the greatest minds of our generation. I still respect him, but all the same, I hate how he betrayed me. That's what a lot of your... Wait, hold up. Back up a bit. What do you mean betrayed? Above this abuse, and above all else, Callahan just betrayed my feelings. Every time I see the professor with him, it makes my blood boil. He does a bunch of work behind our backs. He goes scurrying out of town on a whim. Why? Am I not good enough for you, Professor? Why would you just toss me to the wayside like that? Ooh, they had a lover's tryst. I'm sorry, I'm ranting. No, it's quite all right. Sounds like Astra had a much more complicated relationship with Professor Callahan. One guy yesterday said that some of the professor's assistants were acting really weird lately, but he put that down to stress. Well, this is definitely news to us. We're working on another job, actually. They want us to try and find him. If you know anything about where he might have gone, you mind sharing with us? Oh, you're looking for him? Of course. I'd like to think I know him pretty well. I don't like letting him out of my sight even for a second. Tell us about the individual he meets with, then. I don't know his name, but I know he's not from the Institute. He doesn't dress like it anyway. He's real cushy with the professor now. I never even gotten a good look at his face. I only ever saw him at night. He said he goes out of town a lot. Do you know where? Yeah. The old outdoor experiment complex. You're familiar with it, right, Quattro? Right. The building on the outskirts of the canyon. That does sound weird. What on earth is he doing out there? Wish I knew. All I know is that he would head out there with that strange friend of his. I just don't understand why he's gallivanting off with some other man when he has me. Fair. Well, thanks for the info. That's a really big help. I'm glad to hear that. Please bring him back safely for me.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Oh, is that the question from yesterday? Well, that solves that one, huh?
Banner launched. Off we go.
Let's report this. Wait, which one's my room? This one.
Truly well done.
218. I'm enjoying the game a lot. I enjoy fresh Trails games with new characters and stuff. It's always more interesting, in my opinion. I hope you're doing good, Marantha. How you doing? Well, happy Friday. This was what it said we saw Willie last night. Sure enough, he's long gone. You there. Oh, hey there. You guys looking for Willie's Cafe? You could say that, yeah. I was eating at his place when he was here last night. After I finished my meal, he closed up shop and went off to our new town. If I had to guess, he's probably over there today or close to it. You can never be sure with him. He guy's got a real free bird. But that's a good a guess as any. Gotcha. Now that you mention it, he was over there last time, yesterday too. Sucks he doesn't stick to his schedule, but maybe he does have a pattern. We might also find people who have seen the cafe more recently. This is our most probable lead, so I recommend we take a look. Sounds good. Let's head on over there to the hotel we saw him yesterday, and then we can go from there. Thanks for the help, man. No problem. Not sure what you're tracking him down for, but best of luck regardless.
Banner launched.
Let's go.
Off we go.
Yeah, he was here last night, right? Right here. I wasn't expecting much, but oh well. Just wanted to spend my day going on a wild goose chase on the clock. The food here is so good. Sucks as to hard to track down a place like that. I was lucky to catch him before he moved. All right, now I'm feeling energized. Time to get cracking. And X marks the spot. Excuse me, you got a sec? Oh, you guys were looking into those harassment claims, right? I got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time in a while. She works at the Institute. Need me to set you two up? Nah, this is something different. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. We're just looking for somebody. The Roman Cafe was just around here, right? Oh, Willie's? Yes, he was just parked here until, 10 minutes ago? I guess he's quicker on his feet today for whatever reason. As soon as I get done eating, he's packed up and left. I think he was headed for the artisanal district. Great. The old runaround. We sure this wild goose chase is worth it? Well, he can't have gone very far yet. Sometimes he even changes his mind and stops right in his tracks. He really does go wherever his heart wanders. Well, we know where to look. Let's catch him before he strays too far. Oh.
Arrow trap is just awesome.
Yang. Finally found you.
Katra. And that group with the Spriggan, correct? I expected you might be coming to find me soon.
Strange how the man we just so happened to casually run into twice already is doing such incredible work for the Republican Army. Yeah, he's developing weapons with like those big humanoid things, right? Correct. He's quite a known figure within Marduk. Pleasure seeing you again. It's a real honor that such an esteemed professor remembers us, folks like us. And since you do, imagine you've got a pretty good idea why we're here.
I do, considering your position in recent events. Professor Callahan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the Orbital Network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
How'd you know all that? You get all that from the CEO?
No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months.
Hold on a second. Give me a sec. One sec. Need to check this stuff. There we go. Work stuff.
The ones related to Almada
There we go.
and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong?
Ooh, he knows. I'm amazed that you could connect the dots so precisely. Then we all have all?
Do you really?
Right. It's a researcher's duty to substantiate a working theory by accumulating proof. An conclusion that skips over that process holds no
As
value.
I've so often told you, ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher. Though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I have much research that requires my attention.
This guy is such a pain in the ass. And here I thought he was going to be our next lead. You mind, Ness? No, I understand. Just a minute, please. Researchers don't work all on their own to find answers, right? The wisdom they gain is built on the research and papers of the people who came before them.
True. I cannot deny that. And?
I was just thinking we could exchange info, make a deal. We happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomena you brought up. If you'd been open to giving us a little more time, I think we and that something could make it worth your while. You mean, is the Genesis?
Very well then. I'm intrigued. I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from a year and a half ago. Well, where is it?
In our purse. The MacGuffin. Wow. I see now. Analyze the device for us, Katra. Can I touch it? Yes, of course. Judging by the way it's aged, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close to being a century old. So definitely not an artifact. All these buttons and indicators make the front look obtuse at first. It's all organized and looks so severe, to serve a clear purpose. From my perspective, it resembles more of an original creation of ornaments back when they were based off clocks. Yeah, right. They're not anymore. It's significantly more complex than any of these, however. This here is the work of a genius. Wait, could this have been made by... Commendable effort. It is one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to the establishment of ornament technology. One of the 8 ornament prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They are called the 8 Geneses. I was not aware they were still in existence. Can't believe I'm touching an ornament designed by the Professor Epstein. How'd you come to have something like this, INS? Sorry, but we're gonna have to stay tight-lipped on that one. Even if you are connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said before showing it to you, we're counting on you guys to keep their existence a secret. I will be true to my word. And it does help me understand what you're doing here in Basel now. Now it's time to compensate you for what you have shown us. You wanted us to know about Professor Callahan's research, right? Yeah. We've heard that he was the one who developed the weaponry that has been used by Calvert at the moment. So whatever he's trying to develop right now has to do with the military tech too, right? You are indeed correct regarding what he achieved, but he is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he's currently grappling with one of the field's most difficult challenges, the realization of a certain thought experiment and the use of a physical phenomenon involved as weapons. What's a thought experiment? Oh, it couldn't be. Yes, it doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from our Duke would have heard of that, of which I'm referring to. Of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It's impossible to create them using modern technology. Not without discovery so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what is possible. Well then, I have said all I intend to. Now I must return to work. Hey, I'm not following any of this. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly until it's been published. I've given you all the information that the Antica you showed me justifies. Catcher will enlighten you on the rest, I'm sure. Okay, getting a little more interesting here. So that's where he draws the line of a researcher, huh? This is very like him. So are you able to pick up what he left off? Yeah. What's this thought experiment he was talking about? Well...
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callahan and Hamilton a long time ago. About a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy. Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable. They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
Talking about nukes. Damn, we're not even talking about nuclear fission weapons. We're talking about nuclear fusion weapons. Shit, what an ominous idea. Well, I mean, we had to get there eventually, right? The technology is getting to the point where it's like, we've had cannons. I mean, they have giant robots. And they have bombs and shit, but we had to eventually get to the point where, you know, they talk about something like nuclear fusion or something like that. I can barely understand your explanation, but just hearing it sends a chill down my spine. Yeah, you could say that again. Their existence is purely theoretical. No one has ever come close to creating such a thing. The predictive simulations that Marduk's run rate, they're probably being realized anytime soon, is extremely low. Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in our way. Agreed. Well, I see if Calvert gets a fucking nuclear deterrent, you know, no one's gonna fuck with them ever. Even if whatever was at work behind the scenes in Crossbell a year and a half ago is the one involved. Professor Callahan would know all of this too, so if he really is still trying, it makes it even harder to guess where he could have been. But we still have to find him, whatever it takes. That was a lot to take in. I'm still trying to process it all myself. I can only believe Professor Callahan is attempting to develop a nuclear weapon. His chances of succeeding are slim to none, but we can't discount the possibility and he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. And we can't let something like that fall into the Almada's hands. We'll need some clues if we want to stop them, though. And that outdoor experiment complex in the canyon is the best lead we have. If he's been frequenting that place, then there's a decent chance he'll have left something incriminating behind. Well, what are we standing around here for then? Let's get our asses over there and get a jump on him. We'll bag that son of a bitch in a jiff. Leave the cops, guilds, and CID's jaws on the floor. A solid course of action. We should make our way over there as soon as we get ready. Sounds like a plan. I should let my classmates know what's going on. Interesting. I had a feeling that's where this game was going to go to. I wasn't like sure if they were going to ever go that route. But I mean, I guess we're here at this point, huh?
What's next?
On my way.
Okay, nothing here.
On my way.
Okay, we can just move.
Off we go.
Here we are. Keep your eyes peeled. Got it. Thinking about it, that's the first time we got to drive somewhere as a group. Now you mentioned it, you're right. The truck is pretty much more comfortable now, too. Yeah, you've clearly done more than just expand the vehicle's capacity, huh? You must have spent quite a lot of time in mirror and customizing it. There's nukes and trails now. Yeah, so that's what the professor that's missing, right? They got attacked, right? That's what he was trying to create. They're trying to create nuclear weapons. Or coming close to it. And our little robot girl here, who is a robot, I swear, is basically saying Marduk has run simulations and saying that there's a very, very slim chance anyone's even come close to doing that, even with the technology we have. So there's a possibility that, you know, they may have succeeded. You could tell. Yeah, the suspension is the main thing. Nope, not interested. Anyway, we came here, but lovely, right? Reactor weapons. But they did call them nuclear weapons. I almost forgot you were here last night. Wasn't that because of Rosette's? It's quite all right. I'm sure Miss Celestian is well aware. You're talking about Marduk's satellite, right? I know about it. You were the one communicating with it then. My apologies. I didn't intend to disturb your stargazing. Don't worry about it. It's bothered me before, but we need all that support we can get right now. Look, Theo and Zero Star here to help. Huh? The Robomutt's here to hang out too. He's good for ground combat, right? Can see him being a big asset here. Oh, without a doubt. We're going to explore the canyon, Theo, and I want you to remain vigilant for the surrounding Zeros. Understood, Quattro. Grr, rough. So our destination is the outdoor experiment complex near the end of the road, right? That's right, but we're sure to run into monsters on the way. Be careful. Yeah, we're going, Oppenheimer now. Fuck these guys. What the fuck? When did this become stupid hard?
Don't mind me. Energy out activating skill.
Go time!
One skill coming right up.
Keep moving, Van.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Nukes like whatever country releases pattern matter first, yeah.
I'm on it.
Get ready. This enemy is tough. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
up a little.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Make it count, Aaron.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Get to it, maid.
Sucker.
A chance. Activating drive. Activating skill.
Too slow.
There.
Worst Professor Trails, possibly. We'll see.
Oh, I could do better.
It's a possibility.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
The problem is, fun guy, in a world like this, right? We've seen those kinds of weapons before, right? The problem is,
This'll hurt.
I mean, the stuff you're talking about, right? None of them were able to destroy shit in a freaking, like, you know, like citywide scale, except the railway cannons.
I won't let this chance.
But even the railway cannons seemed like they weren't going to be able to destroy all of Crossbell. And they had to be like specifically set up in places, right? They weren't something you could just like pick up and put somewhere, right?
I did it.
But if you could just drop a nuke on somebody, different story. Giant military base, but we're talking about that's a military base. We're talking about like possibly like city busters, right? Yeah, we're talking about mass destruction weapons. And not the cool P3R stuff. They also needed big power sources. You couldn't also, the ions needed certain things. And yeah, they were powerful, but like the only thing we've seen that came close to that was the stuff in Reverie. That thing looked like it was about to blow things up. So now, and everybody was really fucking scared of that shit. Right, we literally could not let them blow up the fucking city.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
But now imagine that kind of power wherever you want. You just fly an airship over, drop it on them, and they're dead. That's pretty powerful. And on top of that, incredibly portable. You wouldn't know until it hit you. We got all that stuff, right? Yeah.
Get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
Now, hit one sharp.
Snooze, you lose.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost. Activating skill.
People like Kevin, I'll just teleport. See now you combine the two, right? Though.
Nice.
The worst thing would be is you have giant robots, right? That just fire nuclear weapons. Then you get into a real fucking predicament. How do you stop that shit?
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Come on, that's the side. I can get this. If I can get it. There we go. Got it. Metal Gear, yeah, it's Metal Gear Solid. That's exactly what it is.
One skill, keep it right up.
You've got this, Anya.
That is not where I wanted to cast that.
Activating skill.
The power of friendship might stop it. True.
I'll take you on.
Well, this is a large ass deal now.
I owe you. I'll take that. A chance. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
It's over. Like hell you are. Go time.
One skill, keep it right up.
Have some more.
I won't let this chance slip by. The rest is up to you.
I've got this.
Keep it up. It's working.
I want to see the Pyron Fang. Damage and age damage down.
Activating skill.
Go, puppy!
Come here. I need you.
Oh, puppy missile missed.
Engaging shield.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Full boost.
It was a good try, puppy missile.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. Like hell you are.
I'll take you on.
That's fine. You should have to heal things.
Keep your guard up.
Grab the block. Innocent shield.
Thanks. I'll take that. Go time. Eat this, sucker. Down. Chance. It's over.
Dispatching shield. I'll take you on.
He's just so far.
Going all in.
It's up to you now. Leave this to me. Don't mind me.
Let's party.
Don't mind me. Activating skill. Now's our chance.
Chance.
Watcher is really slow.
It's over.
Does he have any actions on? Actually, I don't remember if I put them on.
What'd you expect?
Nice work, you two. Roof. Same to you, Quattro. That dog of yours sure is a hell of a beast, huh? Yeah, it's the toughest any military monster I've ever seen. FIO support is probably a valuable asset in battle, too. Thanks. It wasn't the only one who made them. I had the rest of my family help. Life was so much fun in those days. The professor was still in Basel, Yang and ESA were still around. Supervisor Giscard was always there to support us, and Professor Callahan was so nice to everyone, too. Catra. Professor Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2.5 years ago to assist with the environmental issues in the East, correct? Yeah. She did the right thing and for the future Zemira, but a lot has changed for the worse here and there since then. She would say Yang is the greatest mind to be born since her own teacher, and that's made her clear her weapons development work for the government. Now he's shifted focus to some of the Mystery project that I'm sure will be incredible. As he's mostly focused on developing new technology in the field of medicine now, she's always been one for getting lost in her own world. Professor Callahan was a top engineer in this generation, but he ended up getting surpassed by Professor Cronkite, which is what eventually led to the current mess. Yeah, I promised Gran I'd take care of things for her in her absence, but I haven't done a good job at all. Don't know how I'm gonna face her when she comes back. I'm sorry, just forget I said anything. By Gran, you mean Professor Hamilton, right? You try and come across as a big man, but you're just Grammy's baby boy at the end of the day, huh? Grammys. I wouldn't go that far. She's family, so I care about her a lot, that's all. She, Yang, and Essie might not be my family by blood, but they are in every other sense. I see. Anyway, this isn't a place to be standing around flapping our jaws. Let's move on. Hit point shields? No, we've only had things that block stuff. Does have actions on, right? No, he's missing action too. What's his speed stat?
Switching to maintenance mode.
63.
Adjustment complete.
Yeah, he's way slow right now.
Switching to maintenance mode.
That's why you're just gonna stay in the back. He's just a little too slow right now. Yeah, he's incredibly slow. That's an issue. That may make me not put you in the front lines ever. It does look like Super Sark, you're right.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. One more.
Look out!
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skills.
I'll fight you up.
Give them your all.
Make it count, Aaron.
Can you really not hit? Shit.
But that'll work. Get to it, Maine. Gotcha.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
I do not like slow characters.
Treasure located.
Free defense 3 though.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed.
I've got
I'll
this.
take it from here. There! I eagerly await your performance.
I hate these things.
Maximum boost.
Show me what you got. All you on yet?
Here I go. I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodell?
I'm on it.
Hey, more assholes.
This'll hurt.
Oh, that's right, we have a new ability. I forgot.
Activating shield.
Sorry for that. Make it count, Aaron. Get to it, Nate.
Don't mind me.
Nice fight,
Activating
fun.
skill.
Oh, that's not the right ability. That was not the ability I chose.
Activating drive.
You got this on you.
A chance. Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
It's over.
It's over.
Activating drive. Dispatching shield.
You'll be sorry for that. Have some more. You're stunned.
Here I go. Don't mind me.
I meant to do this.
Initialize.
Chance! This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go activating skill.
You're stunned.
I have to do something. Random light. Innocent heal.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
We're going in the right direction here, aren't we? As far as I can remember, yeah. I've been here before, but not many times. No reaction from it at all. Not even a little, no? Just gonna have to keep pressing on then. We're talking about the Genesis you showed us earlier? Yes, we have a reason to believe the Genesis are in some way connected to what's happening here. I really wish I knew a bit more about them. How'd you even end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Long story. Well, Inez gave Quattro a brief summary of her background and all the crises that Genesis has caused thus far. So, you're Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter? You know, I do remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that he had an adopted daughter who went missing. That would be my grandmother, yes. She passed away when I was younger, however. Those words at the end of Professor Epstein's diary certainly are worrying. As is all the trouble you say they've caused. Even if Professor Epstein did make them, I can't believe how much they seem to be capable of. We still don't know what they'll be used for here in Basel either. Even if they assume they're involved here, we still don't know how they'll tie into whatever's happening. Yeah, and there doesn't seem to be any clear pattern we can deduce from all the other cases to guide us. Actually, I might as well ask. You don't think having something like that would let them develop impossible tech, right? No, it's highly unlikely. There are exceptions like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I'll admit. But that was a very special case. None of that technology that was used back then has been used since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear, progressive manner, without any large gaps or sudden leaps. I don't know, you guys are leaping like fucking crazy lately. How do you explain the orbital revolution then? I believe those devices then were only used to learn how orbital phenomena work, as well as learn how to apply those phenomena elsewhere. They didn't create any new technology from scratch, as much as improve the development of the environment and enable it to become what it is. Which in and of itself is significant. So that may be where we're dealing with. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, you can somehow create a development environment that defies common sense. It's all falling into place now. Exactly. That's why we haven't got the time to waste. Right.
That looks like a nice chest.
It does.
The star has arrived.
Leave this to me. Deploying shot.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That is so not the right button.
Engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Fight the giant chickens.
This'll hurt.
Go all out.
It's done.
Activating skill.
Nice. That was great.
You're a true professional there.
Need more Sepith, man. Where's my random Sepith chest here?
Good reception. Commencing battle. Receive your
I haven't got one yet. I'm pissed.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I do hope everyone is well.
Huh, looks like a chest.
I was hoping that was one of them. I could get everything.
I've got this.
Leave this to me.
I'm on it. Let's get to work. Take this.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this. There. It's done. This'll hurt.
Come all out. It's strong.
Light you up. They're down.
I won't let this chance slip by. Energy output max. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Activating skill. Let's go down. Activating skill. No. I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
And time for a boss fight.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I'm a Thea. Heart's damage increases when HP is low or max on. Ooh. Okay. Decoy. Deflects hate during command battles, 90%.
Adjustment complete.
Crisis Force. Need 6 fire for that? Interesting. Need to get Arc Feather. Need Mind and Win, right? We only have 3 wins. Carry verse. I really want to get this open. So we would need to get... This would have to be, what? 4 mind, 1 win, something like that. We want to get rid of EP Cut 1. That's the question, right? Kind of a good ability, though. It would need to go where it can use it, though. I guess that's the best place to put it. Her art still costs a little more, but that's fine.
Adjustment complete.
As long as she does more damage, which is lower HP. As for Decoy...
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Citri's got your back. We'll have to hold off on it. Decoy may not be the best one. There it is. Looks so dilapidated. It's the perfect place to conduct field research for the natural sciences, though. I get what you mean, but it sure doesn't look like there's cutting-edge research being done in it. I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks in the ground. So if nothing else, it has certainly been in use. Wouldn't surprise me if the professor was being held hostage here. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Giant monster. Giant cryptid? Giant chicken. Giant avian monster. Giant chicken. Looks like a giant craving. Be careful. Here, it must be it's turf. It's time to take it out. Back me up, Theo and Zeros. Super Quattro. Woof.
No, you don't. I won't let this chance slip by.
What's with everything going first lately, man?
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Wang. Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
I don't want to start this.
May we proceed with caution.
Here it goes. A chance.
Displaying enemy stats.
Let's party.
Keep it up. It's working. Go all out. I suggest you run it.
Gotcha. All you on yet?
I would have went would have cast an Arts there, but all he has is Earth Arts and they suck against this thing.
All you on yet? Going all in.
Now it's my turn. Cobalt
Oh, redo the shield.
activate.
Marin, you made the sound of me? Yeah, kind of, alright.
Mr. Arclight. Full boost. Activating skill. There we go. There.
All you on yet?
Hulu, if you don't mind. What's with all the goddamn bots lately?
May we proceed
Crazy.
with caution.
Pull out all the stops.
My shield coming right up.
Some effect.
A chance. Don't mind me. Activating skill. I will be quick. It's done. Mr. Arclight.
This'll hurt.
Coin bullet. Beep, 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 beep.
All you on yet?
It doesn't take damage when it wants to.
I won't lose.
this, sucker!
May we proceed with caution.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Look, really? You're the only one that got fucking... Of course you did.
May we proceed with caution.
There! Up to you, Reset!
Don't mind me.
Cheating ass shield ability.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
You still got a lot of MP left.
My move now. This'll hurt. It's over! Make it count, Aaron!
One skill coming right up. There we go. A chance. Maximum boost. Activate skill.
No, I need MP back. Fuck.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Going all in.
Don't mind me. Target locked. Dispatching shield.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I missed.
Like how you are.
Don't screw with me! I'm out.
I've got this. This'll do the trick.
Keep it up. It's working.
Thanks,
I won't let this chance slip by.
We need some CP here.
Don't mind me. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Let's go down. Maximum boost.
Chance. This'll hurt.
There we go.
Go all out.
We can get one Magna Slash off.
Suggest we strike now.
And then one Buster.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Vandalized raid. Punch, 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 punch. See you flippies.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Some elements look effective.
This is it. Sonic Chaser. Let's go down.
Maximum boost.
She's so fast now. That's insta-cast.
My move now.
Easy peasy.
I think I've grown a little.
That takes care of that. Good work, everyone. That was rough. Something up, Catra? Well, just as Ares absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. And yet I've never once heard reports of monsters like that one shown up here. That goes for the monsters we found in the mining tunnel, too. So we've got some monsters popping up all over the places they really shouldn't be. One possibility does come to mind. Could it be the abnormalities are actually far below us? What do you mean? Why below? You are sharp as ever, Mr. Arkride. Yeah, that place is an elevator. I didn't expect you to connect this to so many other disturbances across the continent in recent years. Not so quickly, at least. I'm just going off hearsay, though. I'm guessing you're a lot more in the know about them than I am. There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances in the septine veins causing abnormalities. During Erebonia's civil and international wars. Yeah, Erebonia's wars that are every time. Or Crossbell's unilateral independence declaration and recent occupation, for example. Septine veins. Remember hearing about them in the past from Jien. Something about them flowing under the continent and being the source of all life. They're called dragon veins in the east. Indeed. Interference with the septine veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. I'm assuming that building right there has an elevator going down. Among them is an emergence of new monsters, as well as existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. This also resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from higher planes known as cryptids. This is all news to me. It does sound similar to what's been happening here. Assuming there is a connection, that's what's happening here in Basel. There's still no signs of life inside that building. If someone was in there, I'd figured that battle would have drawn them out. It looks like we might have come here for nothing, but we still might find something useful in there. Yeah, I think we should have a good look inside just in case. Oh, I've always pronounced that name Quatra. At least that's what I've heard it. It's a name I've heard a few times. Catra is... I've never heard it called Catra. Qua as in quarter. Because it's like quarter, right? Quartra. Catra, like, that doesn't sound right to me. Second occupation after the other occupation ended. Yeah, poor Crossbell. She Rust's girlfriend, yeah. There's rust everywhere and not a soul to be seen. PC's over there is plugged in. There's a cable connected to the orbital network even. I wonder if that belonged to Professor Callahan. Does it seem like you'll be able to get anything off of it? I'm afraid not. He's got it locked down hard. Try password 1. Allow me. My scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes ago. Yeah, says the robot. Incredible. You're so fast and yet so precise at the same time. Thank you. Almost too fast. It's almost like she's a robot. She's a robot. I'm calling her chat. Robot lady. She's such a fast worker. It's just totally a robot. Totally a robot. You can't, at this point, she has to be. Huh. This looks like Professor Callan's notes about from the past few weeks. Cosmos 2. I finally found the investor I've been seeking. Put a bingo card of it in already. I didn't know there was going to be a robot character here yet. We exchanged messages a few times over the orbital network before a representative from the Anchorville company came to visit me directly. I already suspected they were affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, we freely admitted as much. Reset, you bet, is a robot. He offered to give me some unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to all these conditions, it would change everything. It would drastically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what was possible. After much thought and soul searching, I agreed to the portion of the conditions in order to finally take back my place at the head of Concrete. Insert SpongeBob robot mean. These are bare minimum conditions required for me to prevail. By using parallel distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, the preparations for my task are almost complete. However, there is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is near impossible, at least, not without accepting that final condition as well. I suspect I'll have to wrestle with what to do on the front until the very end. But come what may, I must succeed. I must. My goal is the realization of this seemingly impossible, the creation of a nuclear weapons. Ooh. Quatra. I'm gonna keep calling it Quatra. I can't. It's like quarter, like Quatra. It doesn't sound right calling him Catra. I mean, it's, I guess, whatever, right? It's not that bad. Looks like we struck gold here after all. That professor with the glasses were right. Rosette can't be a robot. The computer has a capture system. You're absolutely right. She wouldn't be able to click it. Are you a robot? Van, can you hit this button for me? This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible that he could actually pull off what he's claiming he can? Absolutely not. Not with modern technology. He would need to have stumbled upon something truly epic-making to change that. A huge paradigm shift. Another singularity, to use an example. Even if that's what did happen. A lengthy process of testing, theorizing, and such would still be needed. That is likely why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized that technology either. No, I think it's more likely they deliberately chose not to even try. Still, those notes made it sound like he was close. Like he was only a step or two away, yeah. You mentioned parallel distributed computing too, although I couldn't have hazarded a guess as to what was the final condition he mentioned, but could it be? Quad boy. Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it could eliminate the need for decades of work. But how would they even create or obtain such a thing? It's Cosmos and Jr., yeah, right? Well, I think we finally found all we're gonna find here. We should get back to the city. I agree. Perhaps the CID Guild or Ren might know be able to help.
What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside.
It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Watch was the French word for four. I've heard the name before. I've never heard it called Quatre. It's always Quatra. Like quarter. Like, you know, it's got the same couple letters as quarter, so you pronounce it kind of the same. Oh, is dead body? He's dead. The professor's dead, isn't he? Yep. Bye-bye. You're a dead man. Dude, he's not even... Dude, come on. Reach forward. Bro, ice cream scoops, as the kids say. Like cuatro in Spanish, yeah. That's why I'm always weirded out when they call him Catra.
I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp.
Learn how to swim, boys and girls. If you only took swim lessons from me, I know, right? Dude, ice cream scoops. Ice cream scoops, as the kids call it. Pizza slices. Don't forget your pizza slices, all right? Frog kicks. The frog kick's important, all right?
Send the body for an autopsy right away.
That'll be $50, Chad.
Yes, ma'am.
Free lesson.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, great. Alvis is here.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
That was terrible. Pieces are just about coming together. Yeah, his abduction from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction too. But it's now crystal clear he made a deal with the Mafia, and this is the end result. He was thrown in the swamp first, then knocked unconscious. Yeah, being unconscious doesn't matter. Obviously, you never played Final Fantasy X? Duh. Tidus just, you know, lives underwater unconscious for like, what, like 4 days? He's fine. Dude, if I could teach a swimming lesson over Twitch, I guarantee you I'd be rich. I would need access to some kind of pool, but I would totally teach swimming lessons over Twitch. It's Starbad all over again. The motive then was to stop the victim from, it'd be the new hotness, from talking, and to make an example of him. Is it the same here, I wonder? I'll put on a nice Speedo / jammer. Be great. How can all of you be so calm? It'd be like hot tub swimming, streaming, but way better. You learn something. Someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. Those bastards have screwed us over again and again. This is the perfect chance to make them pay for it. So, you do understand what I'm feeling. They do, yes. They've both been through a lot. I'm sorry about what happened to the professor. But we've been finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this ain't over yet. Not yet. We've got to keep our cool if we're going to get to the bottom of this. We can't pay him back with a hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all this is going to be the final condition he mentioned in his notes. Remember the chaos in Crossbell a year and a half ago, right? This is an oversimplification, but it all came about as a result of the technological singularity. Said singularity gave birth to super intelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. Then, after everything came to an end, it was lost again. That's quite a lot to take in. How do you even learn this shit? And you think we're dealing with the tech like this here? No, it was well established by multiple sources that it's impossible to replicate the technology that was lost. Of course, that doesn't preclude the possibility of humanity creating it themselves at some point in the future. Almost like maybe it came from the future. That's what I've always thought, maybe. And that could be decades or centuries in the future. Even a year and a half ago, nuclear weapons hadn't even been created. So it's a similar deal would happen then, but still fundamentally different at its core. I think the singularity came from the future. That's always been my prevailing theory, right? It's hard keeping up with all of this. You don't think the Genesis could be what makes it different, do you? Which also explains it came out from outside the barrier. I think outside the barrier, here's my prevailing theory. Theory time. With outside the barrier Zemeria, time flows differently, right? In here, time flows normally, like, you know, a normal life would progress. Outside a little differently. And the people from outside are trying to get inside, or vice versa. And they keep sending things inside, right? That are way more advanced and possibly from the future. And it keeps fucking with everybody in here. That's a good point. I'd say you're right on the track there. A puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossbell then, but is what's happening now. Eventually everything's reverse fall again. Yeah, exactly. Crack no Kaseki time, yeah. The prototype ornaments, they're even more of an enigma than artifacts are capable of bringing about miracles. Yeah. So, like, artifacts, that singularity, things like McBurn, are all things from the outside that keep being put inside that are way more advanced from either the organization or civilization that's outside of the Sumerian barrier. We assume they are involved here. And because of the interactions, it's pushing technology here to go faster and faster than it should have been. And it makes you wonder just what final condition with them in the mix would look like. So it does. That does seem like a valid approach. Not bad, small fry. Thanks. Also the Septarians would be part of that too. I still don't know what's going on though. We already established the issues with the orbital network and Basel were caused by parallel distributed computing. Then we had Professor Callahan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. Plus the fact that this is so similar yet so different than what happened in Crossbell.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture. That applies to more than just research too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
No, that final condition couldn't be. Maybe there's actually Epstein who became McBurn theory. No, I don't buy that. No, I mean I think the Nayuta thing is gonna maybe somehow be part of it. Because I have a hard time believing it won't be. Especially with everything that happened in Nayuta and how that world is. But I don't think Nayuta is anybody that's been in the trail so far.
Yes? Thank goodness. I finally got through.
Ren, what's wrong? Don't tell me you already learned what we found. The whole Nayuta is McBurn thing is like, oh, their hair is similar. Dude, have you seen the people in trails? They all have fucking similar hair. They're all spiky, pointy, anime hair.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
Oh shit, tea party. I love tea. Is it green tea? Eat? Oh. Ren saving everybody.
Ren?
Yeah, she a badass.
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety?
We did, but
ignore the big
what's
scythe in
going
my
on?
hands. There are arcades running amok in the city. They must have been purchased from the black market.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
Ren. We got cut off, huh? Damn signal. The signal must be experiencing interference, so perhaps it's due to the generators malfunctioning. Why were they glowing like that? What happened? We just heard the news, too. What the hell's going on? Up here comes Almada. Look, it's Almada's high-speed airship. Hop in now. Oh, shit's going down. Let's go. We're heading back, too. I want you to take care of the preserving the crime scene and letting everyone else know what happened. Yes, ma'am. Can't get in touch with the guild either. Let's get back to the city. Oh, people actually running away? That usually doesn't happen. What the shit? These guys serious? City is. Are they going after innocent people? Help! Somebody help! Still trapped in the city. Going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Look alive, gang. Let's get these guys evacuated.
Looks like the gang's on here. Take this!
Brace yourself!
Can I not fight by the right polar?
Don't forget about our target! Look out!
She could soul these all of them. She's lazy. There's one thing we've learned about Ren. She's incredibly lazy.
Keep it up! It's working!
Not gonna give me all of them. Fuck it.
They're stunned!
Oh, you're right. Take cover indoors. We'll be voicing Vern for this, so don't worry. Huh? Okay, well, thanks. We'll hold up there. What the hell, man? Howdy. Just wrap things up here. Not that you really out here charging people trying to terrorist attack? Yes. It was bad enough when you did it in Creole. Not the time for this, Alvis. We need to free hands we can get. The best we split up. There's too many of them. Oh. Odette, Albert, Ren.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
Looks like a ton got in. How are things on
We
your end?
evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
No, since when? Dude, you're so far behind, Alice. Wait, I remember Zin talking about you. He said something about the Bright family's youngest. It's very reassuring to have you here. I'm curious as to how you saw this coming, but we've got more pressing things to worry about. Dude, you don't know who she is either? You guys suck. Call out the council president's intuition. And besides, they can't just hold a tea party like this and not invite me. Well, I've no room to complain. I leave this to you. Makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Just follow my lead. What the? Ren? She's just on another level. Anyways, feel like there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. We just gotta roll with it. Let's move. Rosette, connect some dots for me. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, their goal centers around Professor Callahan's incomplete energy research. Valmado's reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it. Then their target must be related to the research. I suspect they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. No. You know where that is, Quattro? The observatory. That's Professor Callahan's original research annex. That's where the Orbital Net's mainframe is located too. Really? Odette, did you see that gold airship? Where was it headed? The Institute of Science, I think. I saw it flying over that way. Bingo. This is in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to draw their attention. But of course, we're not lackeys, damn it. Oh, no, you're a lackey, dude. We'll make sure Almada doesn't get in their way. Damn straight. This time we're gonna beat them within an edge of their lives.
Hold on. You're not going too, are you, Agnes?
Yes,
Think
she is.
about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
No.
Albert,
Go fuck yourself.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
Damn it.
look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight
What'd you take
forward
away?
with a sprint in
Exactly.
her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here. Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch
Albert
with
is
everyone.
totally an Alan, yes.
Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started. Let's do this.
Oh, that was everybody. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That act, does that count? Does that count? Hold up. Does that count as everybody saying right at the same time? That should. It says
Bing
everyone.
bong.
It says everyone, right? Boom. I'm marking that. I'm marking that one. Mark it, boys and girls, if you have your bingo sheet. I think that one counts. It may not be the actual characters, like our group, but that counts, right? That's a mark. Why is my poll? Wait, that's poll. I don't want poll. I want bingo card. My bad. Bingo card. Mark it right there. Everyone says right at the same time. I'm gonna. That has to be. We have to mark that one, right? Literally says everyone and right. No help for your card, damn. I'm getting close. What do I need? Lolly's actually 1,000 years old. That'll definitely happen. That's 1,000,000% gonna happen. What else would I need? I need a speech. We haven't had a speech yet. Still in a relationship. Teach Sunday school. Don't hold back the true power. Yeah, those will happen. If you got a bingo, let me know. The air trams are all out of stop. We'll have to take the road instead. Let's get to it. We'll have to keep a close eye as we go. There might still be people who need our help. As she initiated, yeah, right? That counts. We couldn't drive all the way there? Oh my god, really? Like, I'm not running over robots with my car. Yeah, these things like to fucking have a hitbox. They're the stupidest hitbox in the universe. The gun fires forward, but it hits from the side too. Like that. Kind of dumb.
This'll hurt. It's over.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
The rest is up to you. The star has arrived. Down.
There we go.
Get to it, maid.
Activating skill.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
You were an incredible help, Sam.
Gotcha.
Damn, it's actually hot all of a sudden.
This'll hurt.
It hasn't been hot in a few days. It's super cool. Almost like September weather. Now it's gotten hot out.
Activating skill. It should be safe for now.
Supervisor,
Shall I brew you some
everyone,
tea, Miss Clodagh?
please be okay.
We gotta save everybody. Where do all these things come from? Someone help. So close to the church, too. Hey, it's Drunky. What are monsters doing here of all places? How many of them are there? People need our help there. It's Heidi and Barnaby. Quattro, is that you? We'll distract them. Please get yourself to safety while we cover you. Get that out of here, bud. All right, come on, quick. Yeah, quick. Tiny walk.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Go all out.
I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron.
One skill coming right up. No, you don't.
Still gotta ride in, nice. It's always nice when you get a nice, like, walk or bike ride in when you haven't got a chance to because the fucking weather's been shitty.
Take you on. Displaying stats. Activating drive. There we go.
I know, right? He has a lot of accuracy on too, so he shouldn't be missing, but you miss a lot in this game. Maybe not as much as Cold Steel 2. Cold Steel 3 you miss like a shit ton. It's ridiculous. Fucking stupid how much you miss in Cold Steel 2.
I won't let this hit.
He has hit 2 on.
That's how it goes.
Good. It looks like they admitted the church. That's a relief. But that means there's still people outside that are caught in the crossfire. They're going after the kids and the elderly too. Chicken shit and rust buckets. Doubt those two are the only ones we'll find. Can't keep an eye on anyone else who needs help. We're gonna go right first. Let's clear out the enemies.
There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone
There's
in the
two.
workshop will be all right.
With Ren calling the shots here, they should be fine. At least, I'd like to think so.
This'll hurt.
You know so. They're inside the building. Chief, whatever we do. Bastards, fine. Why did you close the fucking door? Fine, I'm back. Pick up everything that can put a dent in them. Pipes, wrenches, just find anything. We'll show them why you don't pick a bone with engineers. Can't be serious. We don't stand a chance. Man's right. Leave the fight to us. Chief and Essay. Why are you here too? Watcher. Oh, so glad you're all safe. Let me turn the AC on. It is fucking hot in here. Blazing lately. 86, holy shit. Boy, am I glad to see you guys. We'll take down the Arcazis. Nishne, combat.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating drive.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Get boosted.
Go time.
One skill coming right up. I won't let this chance slip by. Now's our chance.
Sucker.
Sucker. Is anybody hurt? Oh no, we're all okay. We really owe you one. There's a ton of uber expensive testing equipment here. We'll have a hell of a pay for it if we broke any of it. How's it looking outside? Same as here. Cloudy with a chance of robots. Really? Someone wrote that line? The police and the Bracer Girl don't undoubtedly send any reinforcements. They should have most areas under control soon enough. The problem is communication. We're jammed. Strawberry? Grape? We can't get the word out anywhere. Then I've got just the thing. We got the emergency line here. It's completely off the grid. We run it through our own system. That should let us call and help, and then we can start pushing these bastards back. I'll give you a hand, too. I can probably dispel it entirely, but I should be able to counter the interference enough to get some messages out. I mean, maybe. But I'd really rather you get yourself out of safety. She's safe here, don't worry. Our front door is a goddamn bulwark. Why didn't you put it then? We'll lower it and hunker down if you need to. That'll buy us some time if you want. It's wide open. There's a robot. Oh, that's hard. It says, please be careful. We'll head up for the observatory. That's what they seem to be after. Go to ludicrous speed. Professor cared deeply about this place. I won't let them ruin it. Maybe your mind, huh? I can see it in your face. There's no way I'm talking you out of that. Just be careful. You guys take care of him, all right? We'll leave watch for the observatory in your hands. You got it. That means Cloudy with a chance of meatballs exist in trails. That's true. Oh, no one cared? Yeah, no one cared.
Brace yourself.
This'll hurt.
Just gonna clear out all the enemies just in case. Just in case. I really hate this enemy.
Let's finish the job. This'll hurt. It's done.
What'd you expect?
We need to go up there first.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
You pick something up.
That is Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
Sure thing. You just gotta be quick about it.
This is reminding me that I keep forgetting that Ys 10 is supposed to be coming out soon too. We might be playing like 3 action games at one point. We have to play 16, Trials of Mana, and Visions of Mana, and Ys 10.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Ys is always fun.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed.
Man of action, true. I do love my action games. We're cornered. Yes, Sasha. They're coming to the Institute too. This isn't looking good. If only I brought my sword. Damn this, Sasha. I'm gonna have to take a risk here. Wait, no, Julian, don't do it. I know you're trained, but no need for heroics. We got you. There are people here. That's the guy. That's the kid from Arabonia. Julian, Sasha, you okay? Ines, we're fine, but you're work colleagues from yesterday. Leave things to us. Keep those two safe for us while we fend them off. Got it? What's up, Kasumi? How you doing today? I hope everyone's having a good Friday. Seems like everyone is super tired from this weekend or this week.
Don't screw with me.
You eat those every Friday. I've noticed. I'm happy this week's over because technically I have off all next week. We owe you our lives. Thank you so much. I don't want to even think about what would have happened had you not been here. I was looking for awfully dire. Were you two helping them out? Trying to, at least. We were rounding people up inside the inn, but then we heard some screaming from outside, so we went back out again. Sasha was also sus. We picked these two up, and that's when those monsters jumped us. Should have been able to fend them off myself, but damn it, I'm pathetic. Don't blame yourself. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. I agree. We only made it this time because we held them off. Either way, now's not the time to think about all that. We got to keep doing what we can for now. Oh, we got in touch with Ren, too. We kept her in the loop and gathered all the students we could here. Yeah, we saw her earlier, too. Lieutenant's good hands with her help in there. You two take care of yourselves. We will. We just don't want to leave anyone behind. We're directing everyone to the inn or the church, right? We were just in that area ourselves. Yeah, I managed to thin out the numbers a lot, too. Those two places should be safe for the time being. All right. Let's make our ways back ASAP. Stroll Island, Cinnamon, worried about us. Still, I cannot say that word. Take care, everyone. Glad we decided to stop by when we did. I dread to imagine what would happen otherwise. They mentioned that arcades was spreading from the institution, though. That concerns me. Yeah, by now the place is probably crawling with them. Hell, probably even worse than that. There's outside. Whatever Almada wants, it's in the institute. Really hope everyone's okay. Please be safe, Yang. All right, I think that's everybody. We just cleared out those bots right there, and we should be fine. Or attack dogs.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable
This'll hurt. It's done.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip.
Have some more.
That went better than I anticipated. You were.
I'm just gonna heal one more time.
Incredible help, Reset.
Gonna get one every Friday. That sounds like a good routine, honestly. I think that's everybody. We killed everybody, right? You can't go inside the church, right? Voice acting, please. Nope. Remember, we got on the west side evacuated. East taken care of, too. Cleared out the enemies on our end. Area secure. Quick, give me a sit rep. Oh, we're military now. Well, sounds like we're doing fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up. That damn run is a thorn in my side. She just had to go and ruin everything, didn't she? Without her, this rich town would have been blossomed into a symphony of screams. Instead, we have to have that boring farce. Bah. Oh, hi, puppy dog. Yeah. Yeah, you okay, baby? Oh, what's that, sweet puppy? Oh, wanna come over here and cuddle with Dad? Just sulking around. Hold up. Let me give my dog a hug. All lonely. We should count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We weren't expecting spring and all the rest. Once we get the opening, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them. Fine. But after Tharbat and then this, they'll pay their dues with time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch the squirm. Go ahead. You can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. Hey, mechanical monster attacking us.
The arrow trams are inoperable.
There we go.
Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Yang, you're okay? You made it. Roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected at that. Just about. You're really calm with everything going on. He's got his coffee. He's got his Starbucks. Like, yeah, I'm used to this shit. Did not Mata come here through? And they did, as I predicted. Professor Callahan's death was also did not come as a surprise. Then I have implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference into the laboratories. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon today. In light of that, I would be well within my rights to be out of the city by now. But I owe the students at least this much. This is why I've been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty with evacuating everyone while waiting your arrival. Yang, you're really gonna leave? Can't believe you were able to convince effective countermeasures to that parallel distributed computing in such a short time. Don't really care what's going on in that head of yours, but I see at least you're willing to cooperate with us. I know there's a lot of arcades inside now, but did we just see the last people of the building leave? All the faculty and the students of Aramis, together with the tourists and the other accounted for visitors, have left. However, security camera footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages inside. A bracer and 2 police officers also passed through earlier, and I have yet to return. That sadistic bastards here. So that puppeteer we met in Tharbad. I'm worried about the bracer and the police officers now. So they're part of the mafia that had to see Professor Callahan and then cast him aside. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home and a moment longer. You going inside then? Surely you know this is no task for a researcher. Please, continue to help with the evacuation efforts, Yang. Don't worry about me. I have Theo and Zeros with me. We'll keep them safe, of course. There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore. But we'll try and stop things from getting any worse. Don't overdo it then, is all I ask. Even if you do have Theo and Zeros with you. I know, I won't. Just gonna chill. It's cool. Come here, girl. Come. Don't cry at me. You want more huggies?
Okay.
You want more huggies, Kia? Come here. Come. Come here, baby girl. She's crying at me. Come here, girl. Come. Come. Come here. Come. Come on, Kia. Come on, sweet puppy.
Alrighty.
Come here, baby. Hey, crying. Why are you crying at me, huh? A cry, baby? I just want attention.
Very well.
What's the matter, sweet puppy dog? Sorry, guys. The dog takes priority. She's a sweetheart, so she gets love. You're crying at Dad. Crying because you want attention? You want to lay down with me? Come here. Come here. Come lay down. Come here. Come.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
She's such a sweet dog. Yeah. What you wanted? Yeah. Just want attention. I want puppy attention. I want all the attention. But Daddy pays too much attention to the video games, right? Yeah. And the microphone. Oh. What's the matter? This isn't when she's like annoying me for something. This is just her wanting attention. Feeling left out? Yeah. Whatever. They all think you're adorable.
Right.
You're right. Right, puppy girl? Been a good girl today? Come on. What? Look out the window? Go ahead. Yeah.
Right.
What's the matter, Bubba? Dog affection. It's okay, girl.
Okay.
What's bugging? Scratch me? High five. Lick. What do you want? You gotta go out? Is that it?
So.
Okay, then you want attention? Lay down. If you lay down right here, I will hold you the entire time. I can play the game and hold my dog. You're not big. If I go for the controller, she smacks me. I love you, Kia. Love you. What's the matter? You're a sweet dog. Can I play the game? No. Maybe. Scratching me. She's like, no. You cannot touch the controller. Okay, I won't touch it. I'll only touch you. Both hands. Both hands. Yes, okay. That's what you wanted. Just you. Good dog. That's a good dog. You're an attention whore, but I love you. What? What's with the smile, huh? Now that you got what you want to play? Hmm? You want to play? You gotta go out? Go out? No? Go pee-pees? Yeah?
Okay.
No? You wanna go? Wanna? Oh. No, Pia, you can't show your dog butt to everybody. That's only dogs. Mm-mm. No, you can't show your butthole to everybody. That'll get us banned.
Alrighty.
That'll get us banned. No dog butts on Twitch. No rule. That'd be a messed up rule. Only pause. You just want to look out the window. You gotta make sure everybody's safe and everybody's good. All she wants. Alright, I think I made an executive decision, by the way, boys and girls. I think starting Wednesday, we might start at like 4 o'clock.
Nice.
And then just like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we just
on the left
finish
side
Trails
of
from
the
Daybreak.
Sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Got it. And we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP.
This'll hurt.
I can't do Monday and Tuesday, but I can definitely Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, obviously. I may be able to do Tuesday. It depends if I get stuff done.
You picked the wrong guy.
I'm just gonna clear out the whole place just in case. Well, at least we make some progress. We're definitely gonna finish chapter 4 tonight, no doubt. Even if this is not the end of chapter 4, which I don't think it is.
Nice. That was great. Pretty hot in here, man.
Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling there's gonna be. Ooh, goes. Bark, 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 bark.
This'll hurt.
Scratch good.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
I have a feeling we're gonna have an intermission, a chapter 5, and a final chapter. If I had to be a guessing person of how many is left, and I don't think the final chapter is gonna be all that long. Although we might not have an intermission either, but I feel there's always been an intermission. The reason why I think this is because we're still missing 2 characters.
Nice.
Oh, welcome back.
That went great.
Pretty hot shit.
Yeah, we're still missing 2 characters from the playable roster. So I'm assuming that we have to at least have 2 more chapters where one of each join. They could possibly join at the same time, too.
This'll hurt. I'll strike you up.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
We're gonna miss. Ooh, enemy advantage.
I'll take you on. Random light. Innocent heal.
I owe you. I'll take that. A chance.
Well, I'm assuming whatever chapter's next is gonna be super long.
Get to it, maid.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Escape secure. Activating skill. We're down.
Too slow.
I can live with this.
That's why I don't think
Nice
the
job,
that's why I don't think the final chapter is gonna be next. But I think there's gonna be a chapter 5 then a final chapter. Like I said, we have too many characters not here. Hi.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp piece to get the upper hand.
Show me
Yeah.
what you got.
Mhm. Doesn't matter.
Up to you, Reset.
Barton, Mr. Wang.
That'll work. You got this, Onion.
Activating drive.
Yep.
Missile down.
Ow, that would hurt.
I won't let this
Don't
chance
smack
slip
my
by.
face. Smacking my face is
chance
not loud.
for
Also, smacking the controller's not loud either.
Let's party.
Don't worry.
No playing the controller. Like, yeah. You're the best video game.
That went better than I anticipated. You were an
last
incredible
third.
help, Reset.
What else did we get? Okay, puppy, I love you. Shield. He gets a shield too. Damn, he gets a shield too, but it's more. It's also gives strength up, huh? Oh, his is strength up instead of defense. It's also way more expensive. What? What, puppy? Now you have to go out, don't you? You want to see what's out there, don't you? You want to go bark at it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta go bark at things, Dad. I've seen what's out there. Now I must go bark at them. Yeah? Things that need to be barked at? Ugh.
This place is crawling with mechanical nightmares.
Not for long after we fuck them all up.
It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge. Launching
This'll hurt.
Alright, puppy.
Activating skill.
I brought this apart myself. But I couldn't bear to hear you cry at me.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Okay, you win. You win. Where we going, huh? Alright, hold on. Let me take her out. Come on. Let me go take my dog out real quick. We'll be right back. All right, went to the bathroom. Dog went out. Everything's cleared out here. This is probably the other bracer girl. Oh, she might be dead. Oh, shit. There's people on the ground. Are you all right? Nope, they're not dead. Blanca, that's right. They look heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger. What happened? A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet went inside. They activated. I imagine she's gonna mention the central terminal. But how could someone from the outside know about that? Hold on. There we go. Maybe the professor told them before they killed them. Well, we got them cornered now. Okay. Yeah, let's get them inside. It's time to put an end to this.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Oh, convenient. Orbit station.
That hits the spot.
Still have max on you material. Let's save. What boss do we have this time? The Grendel's all yours. Wasn't anything else, right? I think we got everything. What's up, Cloud? Happy Friday!
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Vern, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code.
Look up there!
Hello, world.
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here, along with...
I suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together.
Or are you guys just assholes?
Threads of fate bind us ever so strongly.
One of the two.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us!
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you? And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
They just keep coming.
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray.
These work papers before we can, have him work
What
for
are you
us.
trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using
What's up, Ghost?
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right. This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
Damn. Seduced the man.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Damn, you tell him, Aaron.
And we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We are going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy #1. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does.
It's the
There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone.
Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad, I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aram. This is Ishtanti. Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs. But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
Hmm? I was only trying to promote my services.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
They're auras!
Of course, they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo!
Hold up.
Zeros!
Hold up. That is also... Hold up. Mark it on your bingo sheets. Villain holding back their true power. Boom. Click it. Click it. Ooh, I'm close. I'm close. If you're out there playing bingo with us...
Beam bomb!
Oh, you got a bingo? You got a bingo, Relic? Can you show it to me? I should think they'll hire him. Just tend to kill them. Show the card peeps. Yeah, you can get your own right there if you want to play along. That's what's marked off. I still don't have a bingo though. I still don't have a bingo, which I'm upset about. Surprised I haven't got one yet. That's definitely marked though.
We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Understood.
Oof.
Deploying stars! I'm Melchior of the Thorns. I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Aram, executing contract.
This'll hurt.
This'll hurt. We don't have...
A chance!
Displaying stats.
Oh, what's the matter?
I just throw jab walk arms.
Make it count, Darren.
I won't let this chance slip by.
He's jug every time. I mean, that's how it happens with some of these characters.
Aren't you coming?
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Activating shield.
Oh, he's those stupid things. That's right.
Death awaits.
Are you S-crafting off the start? You got... You get some damage here, huh?
Now it's my turn. Cobalt curtain.
Mid-boss decor.
I'll get them all.
He definitely has mid-boss feels.
Going all in.
Really? They can't hit both of them? How's that? It does hit both of them.
Activating drive. Engaging shield.
A chance. This'll hurt.
All out.
Let's party. Got a whole slew of them.
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, we should trade here. Then do it again. I mean, she's kind of broken.
Here goes.
She kind of broken. I need to touch Sunday school. I do need to touch Sunday school. It'll happen.
Oh, I get it now.
Yep, he's gone. Dude, he pieces out so fast.
So that is how it is.
Oh, that was over.
Is everyone
S-Crafts
alright?
will never be nerfed.
But Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time.
Hold up,
have
is
you?
that a... Let me see here. Is that a lose in the cutscene? We really haven't lost yet, but we definitely won that fight. Is that a win the fight, lose in the cutscene?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of.
No, I don't think that
Just
doesn't
not
count.
you.
We didn't lose.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
Unlock your S-Craft.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up.
Yeah, but you do need boost to do it.
I don't think I can resist the urge anymore. I know they've got the boss curious. Surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it, you son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn. What?
Uh-oh.
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Uh-oh.
Where am I?
Uh-oh.
I see. So it was a success.
That sounds like...
The professor.
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
If his character cut into S-Crafts, me too. But I think these look way better. They're well more animated. They're way better.
I'm frankly surprised
way better
by how
animated.
comfortable it is. But I suppose it also makes complete logical sense.
Dude, he turned himself into an AI,
This
bro.
is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Oh, that's
What's up,
my
Faded
big
Soul? How you doing?
Professor.
Welcome.
You will be handsomely rewarded for your work.
I think they need both. They definitely need to bring the
recording?
cuttings back.
No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording.
ChatGPT, yeah.
I am the genuine David Callahan. Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
We saw your body in the swamp.
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Professor Callahan, how could...
Well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later,
You're just gonna leave him?
Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
Bombs. That's a lot of bombs. How did we not see them before?
Warning! Explosives detected.
That little bastard.
The Aurora! Zeros, use your stun mode to stop. No, you don't.
Aw, puppers, no!
No!
Ketra, you can't!
Get back here! I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
Attacking the dog. What's up, KOF? How you doing also? Oh shit, robot mode. She's totally a robot. I knew it. Did you lose an arm or something? It's our gear mode, yeah.
Shit! Damn it!
There it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
Yeah, she's totally one of the robots.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then.
Called it.
As someone connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
No, you're not. You're a what are you then? The booba's real. It has to be. No, it's fake. Big robot booba. What's up, Tizzy? Ruba? Yeah, Ruba. The fuck is that thing? Oh, it's Here comes. Oh. We haven't met him yet.
No way.
Reset.
This is all my fault.
Yeah, it is kind of your fault.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
Robot arm. Beep, boop, beep. I'll never forget you. Memories deleted. Good old Lucy Lou bot. Too easy. Too easy to figure that one out. I knew it from the moment she showed up. Her name's Reset all along. Entire city locked down. Who could have seen this coming? What's going to happen to us? Hope Inez is okay. Ren too. All we can do now is wait for them to get in touch. Sorry, but what the hell is with that massive airship? This Albert Airship series co-developed by the Verne Company and Aldra. Currently being tested by Marduk. Sleek. Base Institute of Science conference room.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
Gilliam Thorndike.
To start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike. This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
Thinking to play 2 limbs counts as losing in a cutscene. Did we lose, though? She kind of sacrificed herself. Although we could character dies but doesn't actually die. Hold up. Hold up. On a technicality, we could click this one. Character dies but doesn't actually die. If this was anybody else losing an arm and leg, that would kill them, right? I mean, listen, if there was anybody else, if they lost an arm and a leg like that and exploded, they exploded, right? They would have died. She's gonna go face first into the explosion. Yeah, she just lose an arm and leg, but she should have died. Victor said, yeah, he also died in an explosion. He didn't. That doesn't see a character dies, but doesn't actually die. That would also Victor would fall into that too, right? Tough one. What say you, chat? But that was also one of those characters that dies but doesn't actually die. But that's what this box is all about, right? It doesn't necessarily mean the character died, right? It just means the character died. Olivier's eyes a casualty. Yes, it was. His beautiful, beautiful face. I'll leave it up to chat, though. If chat wants me to mark this box, I will. I think it does work. Oops, I didn't mean to shake the camera. Pretend they're dead for at least a little bit. You make a good point, Ghost. You do make a good point. You know what? Yeah. If they told us she couldn't be repaired and then she came back, I'd maybe click that. You know what? All right, good point. You know what? I think Ghost makes a good point there. All right, you make a good point. Seam Alpha Head. Oh, this is what's it called?
Pleasure
Sister.
to meet you all.
It's Ferry's sister, Ferry's brother. Yeah, is he? No doubt about it.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndyke. Together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments. But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
Okay. Special Ops. Sending Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belong to him too, miss. She does. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Ix-Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the orbital network.
You know, I don't think we've ever met anybody that's in charge of the Republican Army yet. I don't think we've met one general or one, like, besides CID doesn't count, I don't think. We've never met any generals. Which is how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose. You're a concierge, the only way you've gotten your hooks into Basel, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
That is our stance as well. We're only doing what we consider necessary. Very well. I'll take your word on that for now. Pulling the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given the stake of the Vern and in connection to the Institute, the current state of affairs is a great concern to us. You have sketchy military contracts? True. I haven't done anything by reputation either. Nope. You're right. None of them by reputation. You have a lot to answer for here, CEO, Mr. Townsend. Oh, I forgot. No, we were discussing... I forgot to take the card down. We were discussing whether or not character dies but doesn't actually die because the robot girl got blown up. Who was totally a robot. But she didn't actually die, so we're not clicking it. Although if you missed it earlier, like I said, we still clicked off the other one. That was earlier though. I think you were here for that. I could never have seen this coming.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsheim's investments were also misappropriated.
Damn.
And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just... Who do you think you are?
This
Who
Dano text
gave you
is
the
true.
right to speak? I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none
No,
of
you don't talk to her that way.
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF.
Oh, get fucking wrecked.
I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation. In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
Okay, fuck, dude. What? Ren. Now that's a dramatic twist straight out of a play. I've heard rumors swirling about you, but I never expected you to show up here. Still, she's right. We aren't the only shareholder that will be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. I hope you don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of situation you're in here. But...
When will you grow a damn spine?
I have a feeling that's his son. They look kind of similar.
Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now
Random
have half
voice
a day
acting, man.
before the
Come on.
cogs start turning again.
Why is this whole thing not voice acted?
Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government
So
will see
weird.
to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been
I
misused,
do too.
I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day? Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before.
Over tea.
My only true wish is that you put a stop to all modest plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
We're short one member,
We'll
though.
be well compensated for this, I trust?
After the conference.
Qasim, why?
It's been some time, Farida.
I suspected you two were related. Your brother, right? Never expected him to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe.
Everyone knows Van.
I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
Okay. Wasn't seeing that one coming. I try. Still not so hot with the tactic stuff he taught me, though. I've heard all kinds of stories about you two, but I never expected our first meeting to be like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one.
Everybody knows Van. I know, he's got a lot of... Orbital healthcare is going to be a bitch to pay for. Yeah, do say everybody knows Van. That would be the greatest sitcom of all time. Yeah, that's a PC thing. I forgot to enable it a long time ago.
I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, oof. There's one thing I want to ask. Just how long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid.
Now, the question is, obviously she's a robot, but was the real Rosette Twinnings an actual person? That's a sick spot I've been today. Was there an actual Rosette Twinnings? And then maybe she died, and then they rebuilt her.
However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige.
Okay, they were
About a year ago.
Something seemed off better all this time. We first started talking about 3 years ago, but the first time we actually met was just in Tharbad. Even when I visited Orred for lessons on tactics, she conveniently was unavailable, so she was probably an AI before that. Then they built her body. Sounds like... Does that mean...
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use. Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
Shit. Lost Colbat, the shield. You ain't got nothing to apologize for. I bet any amount of workers' comp I could give her make up for forcing her to do something that crazy. How old is she? 3. But either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to. As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
I've just noticed that the fur on Van's collar actually sways back and forth. For whatever reason.
Qasim, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them. Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Strong breeze in the conference room, yeah.
Very.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an
air conditions on full blast.
I Can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
Probably pretty tough.
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
Ooh, that's saying a lot. I don't know about that one. The conversation's over then. Ren, where are the others? They're still here. There was talk of them returning to the capital, but that's not going to be possible now that the whole area is on lockdown. The roads and railways, even the airspace around the Edith is sectioned off. Not like there comes any surprise for what happened. What do you mean? What happened now? There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There were no casualties, fortunately. We suspect that Almada might have been involved. Anchorville's a decent-sized city north of the capital, right? Yeah. That must have been just a diversion. Well, this is the real target. Oh, I think that's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it lightly. Both the CID and the Guild are pushed to their limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. That's fine. We weren't expecting any to begin with. But you can at least share whatever info you can manage to gather, surely. That goes for the stuff from CCF and the Foundation, too. Makes the king look like shit. That sounds fair to me, and so far as our interests align, of course. I'd also do what I can. Just take care of Inez for me in return, please. Thank you, Ren. I hear the initial work is done on your concierge, too. That's Professor Hamilton's family for you. Genius still lasts. Oh. Thanks for telling us. Actually, you know, the one thing, talking about power rankings, the one thing I actually like about Van is like they don't say that Van's like a weakling. They kind of put Van on the level that everyone else is at, like immediately. Right? He's probably not. He's obviously not as strong as like Zen or like, you know, Walter straight up. But like everybody kind of respects his ability, which is nice. He's not like some like, you know, unknown weakling, building his way up and doesn't have an S-craft and shit. I always hated that crap. That's so good to hear. She was being seen in the association Professor Emissary's room, wasn't she? Let's go say hi then. Hey, look, random black spots. Explosions happen. We go anywhere? No. Didn't think so. She has no face. Over here. Oh, this is Sydney again. Lady, you definitely need to quit. Otherwise, the stress is gonna kill you. Someone over here? Probably outside.
Whoops.
Okay, that was funny. Hold up.
Whoops.
Whoops. It's just...
Whoops.
Get this door open too. Just the animations. That's pretty funny. Whoops. Oh, you're still here. Check on reset.
Oh, hello there.
I hope everything went well.
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again.
Oh, good puppy butt.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad. I just wish I could say the same about Reset. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable
Vitals? She's got goop hands. It's got goop hands. Sorry, it's funny looking. Okay, that's pretty funny. Why'd you put this goop on me? This is regrowing my limbs.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Yeah.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Isn't she ravishing, so pure of heart,
Did before
so
coming
strong
here.
in body,
Yeah.
so hot in the face?
He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting. Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
You
It's
monster.
fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger
She's
here.
a fucking robot.
The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
They put her in a microwave, try to send her back in time. I get that reference.
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her too. That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
Understood. Entering rest mode.
I will. Thank you. Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Windows 11, blue screen.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I? Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something.
Too late.
Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine?
Man, I require cleaning.
No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
I feel like the Green Group was because they didn't have the budget. I mean, of course they don't have the budget. It's fucking Falcon.
What?
You have so many people who care about you. And you care about them just as much in return.
Also, you're not a robot. Can't be rebuilt.
Someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body. The sight was almost blinding. I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth. So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure, not just for you, but for those who love you too.
You're ruining the moment, dude. Pasta. You have 9 days and 27 bucks. About Rosette. Just how much of her is artificial anyways? Good question. I don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. All of it. You're indirectly involved in making her who she was too, right? That's right. We assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs some time ago. Our partnership only produced a prototype, though. Never imagined they would actually start using the technology like this. Rosette was clearly the result of multiple different technologies being used together, not just the one developed with us. I've heard this is also a field that the Institute of Technology over the Empire has been looking into. Ben, you seem like you know the truth for a while. I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I can tell the image I was seeing during our video calls was artificially generated. Damn, he's on that AI. Dude, she had 6 fingers. He's like, when they waved, she had 6 fingers. I knew it. Oh no, if the next line is she had 6 fingers on the video call, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Oh damn, it wasn't. So it's like really off guard when she showed up in person in Tharbad. Oh man, if they would have went the 6 fingers joke right there, I would have. Oh man, I would have lost it. Picture was classy, edge interview for sure. Oh man, oh fucking Nisa, you should have definitely went for the 6 fucking finger thing. It was only when I noticed that she moved faster and kind of different than normal people that I started putting 2 together. Oh. I'm almost crying here. Hold up. This is supposed to be a sad moment. I feel like an idiot. This stupid AI generated shit. Hi, puppy dog. Hey, puppy dog. You doing good? Happy girl? I did feel like there was something strange about her. Never would have imagined it was because of this. Good, green poop fixing. Yeah, it was a green goop fixing machines. What is this, beast machines? Oh. She's capable of far greater power, speed than an ordinary human, but she also has less precise control over the body in exchange. I can't imagine how much effort she must have put in to be able to move so naturally as she does. Baby. She'll be able to return to the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will, right, Professor? I think there's every chance of that. The technology involved seems to be fairly well established in Marduk at this point. It won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments. Have to reattach your limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. We're counting on you. She might be on loan for us from Marduk, but she's as much a member of Arkwright Solutions as the rest of us. Good girl. Anyway, time for us to get out of here. Right. We need to get what we can and put Rosette at ease.
Wait! Please. If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you?
I was thinking, oh, you said Beast Machines. I thought you said Beast Wars.
I want to stop
the old
Professor
Transformers
Callahan
show.
And the devils who've done this to him by my own hand. No matter what it takes.
Oh, Katra.
Oh, what's the sequel to Beast Wars? Okay, so I was thinking the same thing. Okay. I remember the Goop and the Beast Wars too.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Rosette in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to
Your
use
shield better
Theo
be as
and
good as
Zeros
hers,
even
otherwise,
half
you
of
know,
their
we're in
potential
trouble.
Either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team.
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure.
We've lost our shield. We need another one.
But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit.
You don't like
you heard
grass
what
cracker
Rosette
out.
said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it.
You want me to fix that for you, Kia?
And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Rosette back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
Possibly.
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on.
On. One second, sorry. Fix that real quick. Okay, good.
We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too.
Promise. Thank you so much.
Time to get down to business.
The CID's special ops unit is going to be here this evening. This means we've only got half a day left to do what we want. Once they're here, we're done. We got to make this time count. Sure felt to me like Almada's work was done after making that AI SSS. You sure they didn't just bounce? No, I'm certain they're still in the region. There are abnormalities in the orbital net and distribution networks that are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. They share the guild HQ, yeah. Private detective with extra steps it is. Really? Then Almada's research is still going on somewhere in the city. Rosette mentioned something earlier that I think will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
The orbital network and the septium veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for their research. Professor Callahan has reached the height that Singularity and Crossbell did. Then our foes are probably lurking somewhere in the region, finishing what they started. That's still a very large area to try and find them in, though. We'll have to find some way to narrow our search down. If we can get close enough to the location, the Genesis might react and show us we're on the right track, too. Use the damn thing like a metal detector, huh? Suppose we gotta try anything we can at this point. Let's see if there's any more forestry P's to take care of while we start asking around. There's no telling where we might find a clue that'll lead us to the truth. I'll help wherever I can. Wait. Should I not be meddling in your other jobs now that I'm a client instead of a guild? Instead of a guide? Don't be silly. You're one of us now. Soon to be new employee. You're a client, but how about we treat you more like a temp for now? Okay, that works for me. We're happy to have you with us. Even if it means the kid to adult ratio is evened out here. Well, then let's just get to work. I want to stop by the guild. Vern Giscard's workshop. Should probably talk to our resident genius professor too. Sounds like a good place to start to me. Who see the goop? Oh, it's just awake. Oh, hello. How's your investigation going? You up already? Please take it easy, Rosette. We just have you awake temporarily before we start doing the nerve work. Shit, sorry. We didn't mean to bother you. Not at all. I'm glad to see you. And it's good that you're still hard at work. I'll be going back to sleep now. Thank you for visiting me. Be careful out there. Entering sleep mode. Damn, out like a light. She really got it rough. She really does. I wasn't expecting her to wake up like that. She might have just really wanted to see you. She might be conscious again, but she's not lucid most of the time. She must have heard your footsteps or otherwise noticed you coming. She's a real trooper. All the more reason to make good on her. She's in your hands. We'll give her the good news when she wakes up. Don't worry. I'll take good care of her. She'll be better by the time you get back. That's a promise. Memory reset. Who are you? I got Marduk help me out now. I'll make sure it's done right. Okay. Researcher Ray. Do not give them a goddamn tomato sandwich. Yeah, the reset one was good. I like that. That was a good one, Mel. What's up, Mel, by the way? I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you, my dude. I missed a few people. If I didn't say hello to you today, I'm sorry. My bads. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. I don't think we're gonna have another talking sessions here, so. This will be our last chance to talk to our MCs.
Did you hear?
That's what they alluded to. They alluded to the technology. That's what dumbass fucking Melchior said, right? The technology that was found out during the singularity, the robots and stuff like that. That Marduk has adopted that technology and made it into whatever it is they made her out of. She seems more obviously less robotic and way more AI-ish. Also, it doesn't surprise me because, like I said a long time ago, if you read, what is it, Heartless Edgar, which was what, Cold Steel 3? Those are the books of Cold Steel 3. I'm pretty sure it was. Heartless Edgar is about a robot, you know, an actual like cyborg / robot artificial intelligence thing that was made by the Epstein Foundation. Thus Heartless Edgar, like he's actually not, doesn't have a heart, he's not a real person. And usually the books always allude to something happening later in the series. It happens every single time. Every single book has alluded to something that will happen, has happened, later on in the series or whatnot, right? So at that point, I even said it back during playing Cold Steel 3. I'm like, there's gonna be fucking robots in the future. Because the books always tell the truth. We went from, you know, finding out about Toval, then we learned about Gambler Jack. And then, what was it? Gambler Jack 2, right? That's about the race car, all about Morgan about Calvard. We got a lot of people to talk to, holy shit. Yeah, I think she's more of a cyborg too, right? I think she was an AI first. I think they took the AI made, from what it sounds like from Van, right? It sounds like it was an AI they made. And then they put the AI into the robot body when they got the technology from Crossbell, from the incident Crossbell. Roselia, yep. We learned about Roselia from the books. We learned about witches. We learned about witches in Sunshine Agnes. And then we ran into, that was in Azure, and then we went to Emma and the witches there. Also the Doll Knight, yeah. The books always, like I said, the books always tell you something that's gonna happen. Which is what I'm curious about the movies, right? I'm curious about one of these movies will tell us something in the future now too, since there's no more books to read. We went from Roselia's Red Moon Rose, which was also Toval, right? No, that's not Toval. Yeah, but Red Moon Roses, we learn from Roselia, but we also learn, yeah, Toval was Carnelia, yeah. Some other kind of magic users, but it was basically like, I think, there was basically like a wandering witch, right? What Agnes technically is. I had to reread it a little bit, but it definitely explained that there's magic in the world and not just like magic from orbals and stuff like that. But before that, remember Crossbell, during Crossbell, we knew nothing about any of the witches and stuff like that. Like there was no hints of like actual magic outside of maybe the Septine Church. I'm sure the only one that hasn't come, well, there's been back alley doctors, right? We've seen a few of these in this game, right? The only person we haven't met or really seen much about is maybe back alley Glen, right? But I mean, we've seen other doctors like, you know, like that. But that's also Memofaria, and I'm sure when we actually get to Memofaria, I bet you Glenn is an actual real character, like, if we ever get to see Memofaria, which I'm assuming we will eventually, at least a little bit. We will meet Glenn. I bet she's a real character like Gambler Jack. With the Fisher King, yep. It's Kronk, right? Oh, there he is. I'm glad we didn't have to go on a wild goose chase to find you today. Don't watch Northern War. Just don't. Lapis then reset, but yeah, it also seemed like there was going to be robots in the future, right? Whether or not you consider Lapis a robot, or a doll knight or anything like that, same thing. There was going to be creations that were not human, but acted like humans. The original, yes, if I remember correctly. And then they become partners. Gambler Jack 2 is about Haley and Jack and the race car stuff. If it isn't the Spriggan, you look like you have something more to discuss with me. Damn right we do. I imagine you're already privy to the situation, so we don't need to bring you to speed. Haley. I'm not calling her Hal. Right now, we're trying to get everything under control ourselves before the government intervenes any further. So that's why we wanted to ask you about me. What exactly do I have to do with any of this? I will admit my curiosity is piqued by the developments here. Marduk is an interesting wrinkle in the story, as are Professor Callahan's, shall we say, inadvisable efforts. I do plan to stay and watch how this all pans out, but as I said yesterday, can you at least let me finish before dismissing me? I've had to face a lot of hard truths over the past few days. I've been made to realize just how lacking I am and how much I still have to learn. I know that's impossible to rectify all of that overnight, but there's still things I want to protect no matter the cost. All I want is for your feedback on my hypothesis of mine. I won't ask for any more help than that. Not much else, it seems. Yeah, that's basically what it was. Go on. Professor Callahan all but lives on the network now. But that goal of his contradicts the actions he took. One thing doesn't add up to me. Why did he simply let the Mafia destroy the Aurora? That's a good question. I agree. This is an obvious contradiction. If they intend to use weapons of mass destruction, they must figure out just how to invent and produce them. They simply don't exist yet. Professor Callahan's AI only solves one part of the problem. Even with functional blueprints, there are no means to produce them. The AI is essential in the research efforts. It holds more computational power than any other machine in Basel. And if they no longer have it, that begs another question. How will they produce the nuclear weapons without the means to invent them? Astute observation. Can't say no, can you? Something tells me you wanted to help him out all along in spite of your crotchety old man act. I'm simply giving the feedback he requested. It will be up to him to prove his theory. Though judging from what I've seen so far, he'll find the answer soon enough. You're correct. People do not grow and change overnight, but having watched you, I can see you've matured over these years. I look forward to seeing you grow into a well-rounded scientist, just as Professor Hamilton did. Thank you, I will. He really is like a brother to you, huh? He's more helpful than he wants to admit. Curious where he's going after he leaves Basel, but I guess that ain't my business. I agree. And besides, it's not our place to tell him how to live his life. We need to focus on our own work right now. You're right. He uploaded himself to the cloud, but died. He didn't die. The Genesis went with him. I need to record a lot of these things that we've been doing. Nothing? Never mind. I'm wrong. I guess we didn't. Yeah, the whole Northern War thing was a freaking shit stain on the series right now. The anime and the gacha. He has a speed to berry. Did give a speed to berry. Give it another look. Comb it real thorough this time. Yes, Chief. Something wrong? Anything we can help with? I wish it was that simple, but nope. Ain't nothing you folks can help with. Guess it wouldn't hurt to fill you in, though. What? Parts of that weapon prototype were missing? Yep. We found out when we were looking for into Callahan's disappearance. Most of the parts are still here. It's not like the whole thing up and vanished. But there's little bits and pieces for inventory missing. The order sheet don't add up. And we haven't been able to find the missing parts anywhere. It's not just a few of them either. We're missing a huge chunks of inventory. Too much stuff to count. Well, that's a bit alarming. You're talking about that weapon you showed us earlier, right? Yeah, that definitely ain't good. And you're right, I don't know how we could help with that. They really are making Metal Gear Rex. Smells like an inside job to me. No way the world-famous Gissard Workshop just loses track of inventory like that. Damn straight. A lot of us here know about the weapon, but still a highly confidential product. To Herschel, the Agent Chevalier. I'd watch that. We're taking extra steps to make sure nothing gets out. And all this time, this happened right after I went and mouthed off to Toss End. Shameful, I tell you. At least the Trails in the Sky anime is kind of like, I've seen parts of it. It's not bad. It's really not. It doesn't follow the games, but it's not bad. You order parts online, don't you? I remember you showing me how the system works. At least it follows the characters. Do you think the inventory shortfall might be related to the network problems the city's been having? Our youngsters suggest the same thing. It's not entirely off the table, no. I just like to think that we're being more careful than that. How could we not be, given everything going on? That's understandable, yeah? I find it hard to believe it was just an accident after how careful everyone's been. This feels premeditated. Yeah. With all the weird shit that's going on, it's hard to chalk anything up to coincidence right now. So much going on. We'll keep an eye out for any leads about our parts, alright? Thanks. And I'm sorry, folks. You've got enough on your plate without us all without our stupid supply hiccups. We're still trying to find Callahan, but we haven't got any good leads yet. Our best guess is that he's somewhere off in the beaten path. Might hold up himself up somewhere on purpose, even. Does sound like a good guess. Well, if you learn anything, let us know. We didn't get enough on our plate. Now we got this. We look real bad right now. Nah, we screwed this math up like this. The numbers don't add up, so we might just be a mistake somewhere and compounded on it. We'll look into this, but we got our hands full with Callahan too. You got okay.
Right.
Oh yeah, I mean you can't. You can't smash things like that into 3 episodes. Oh, we got what, a few more here, and then we can do the SGP in the other area. I have a good feeling we're gonna finish chapter 4 at least tonight. This is a long conversation. Gotta learn algebra before do calculus, yes. Save our game. You couldn't have timed this your arrival any better. Ren, we weren't expecting to find you here. Oh, you want something from us? The opposite. I have something for you, a little piece of intel. You have to go blabbering to them about it. Hey, don't spoil the fun, Killjoy. Ladies don't like a hard ass. Excuse me? All right, boys, simmer down. Now's not the time for mouthing off. So what's the info about? To the surprise of no one, Almada was behind the explosion in Anchorville. It sounds like it's a mess out there right now. After word got out about Almada had corporate help. Yeah, a lot of high-ranking bracers are stuck there right now trying to sort everything out. Honestly, I'd really rather be there right now, but we're tied up here. Yeah. After yesterday, we're not leaving anytime soon. Indeed. It's still positive that the attack in Anchorville was just a diversion. Vessel has to be their main target. In fact, we know a little more about the agents who unleashed their arcades in the city yesterday. I strongly believe it's the same duo you met in Langport. Them again. Viola and Alexandre. They caused a lot of trouble back in Langport, too. It's certainly not good. That said, we shouldn't have to worry about them here now that Marduk is in town. How many men have they got? We talking about just one area of the whole city? They have enough people on the ground to rival a large Jaeger Corps, and with vastly better equipment. The chief of security, particularly, is a real force of nature. I mean, I think that's a lot of people's things with Sky FC. That's how mine was too. I've said it a bunch of times. I tried Sky FC a bunch of times before I actually completed it. Then I played the rest. Of course, I imagine you all know that pretty well already. Kasim. Yep, Gramps here, described him as one of the strongest Jaegers to walk the earth. Gramps. It's funny. Guy's got the baby face. He doesn't even look 30, but he gives off the vibe that he could kick your ass in the next week. At any rate, the city's in good hands with him patrolling around. We still got to figure out what Almada's plotting next, though. Speaking of, you confirmed that those two you encountered yesterday were connected to the gardens, correct? Yeah, but that's like chapter 2, right? That's like that. That's like when things get things. I'm talking about chapter 1. Trying to get through prologue in chapter 1's hard. Yeah, said they were overseers. That checks out. They've got 4 units and an overseer in charge of each one. 2 of them seem to be connected to Almada differently, though. Melchior is both an overseer and a high-ranking executive in Almada, but his cohort said they were only a contractor. Talk about complicated. Wonder what the story there is. I'm curious about that too, actually. We're not much the wiser than you guys there, unfortunately. What we do know now is the most monstrous mafia, most violent assassin ever lived has joined hands, and that ain't good. Indeed. After we have Basil taken care of, we'll need to devise a strategy for dealing with them. Have we managed to learn anything more about Almada, what Almada's up to here? Fortunately not. If anything, we were hoping you might have a lead on that, where Professor Callahan might be. I wish I did. But I'm not familiar with the geography of this area. I tried to see if I could find anything on the net, but they cover their tracks, unfortunately. Sorry for coming up empty-handed. Don't worry about it. It really wasn't going to be that easy. Aside from that, the only other advice I had, keep the septim veins in mind. They're more relevant than you might think. Septim veins. I recall Rosette mentioning those recently, actually. They do have a tendency to affect the orbital network in particular. At first glance, they appear unrelated. We had no way to prove that they were at any time all related, until a certain phenomenon in Crossbell demonstrated that two can affect each other under the right conditions. The incident here is eerily reminiscent of what happened a year and a half ago. Just my hunch, though. Well, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, thanks for that pointer. Well, we're just gonna go back to tracking down Callahan. What are you three up to? We're doing the rounds to keep the city under control. We can't leave it all to Marduk. Yeah, they're good, but don't get me wrong, but they're even shadier than you guys are, and I don't trust them. I'll be helping out too until there's some other development that demands my attention. I need to keep an eye on all the other students as well. We're all waiting here for you, Ines, Odette, and Albert too. Don't forget about that, okay? I won't. Please be careful, Ren. We got a lot of info to work with now. Yeah, but I can't wrap my head around how it all fits together. Maybe talking it out will help. If there's a place we can chat in private, we can always head back to the inn. Actually, how about you all come to my place? You won't have to worry about people listening there. Oh no, we couldn't impose on you like that. I really don't mind. Neither would Grant, Professor Hamilton. It's her house, but they're the only one who lives there right now. Cool. We'll take you up on your offer. Kind of curious to see this house of one of the Epstein's 3 disciples. Oh, I wouldn't expect too much. Just a normal family home. Anyhow, we can head over when you like. Oh, see, I didn't play FC. I owned FC since it came out on Steam because of all the hype around it, but I never actually played it until Trails in the Sky the 3rd came out exactly then that May. Cold Steel 1 and 2 had just come out also. Aw, poor Bracer Blanca. Should have used your lightning ability. Or roll forward. Oh, yeah, no, the upward roll is the best move for Blanca. I'd laugh so hard if she actually fought like Blanca. Stay looking at the screen. Yeah, you noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that too. There we go do another quest over here too. Probably the last quest for the chapter. Dude, Blanca's legit, all right?
Let's do this.
A lot of people think that, actually. Some people still think that, Phoenix. Because there's a lot of shitty fucking PS2 and late generation PS2, early PS3 games that really sucked ass.
Do you have any
In
preferences
terms of,
for
like,
coming
actual, you know, RPGs. A lot of trash was coming out then. Not saying the Neptunia games are trash, but I'm saying they're trash. I'm just saying, okay? Sorry, Neptunia fans. Oh yeah, fuck you, Albert. Marcus at home, yeah. We have Marcus and Crossbell. Marcus and Crossbell. Okay. God, there's no in between right now between cold and hot. It's my comfortable weather. It's really hot tonight. Yeah, sometimes it just takes 1 or 2 games for people to get really hooked on things. That's why I tell people, give everything a shot completely. If you give up halfway on a lot of games, you never know. There are some games that I can understand. It's like, okay, this is a bad game, right? But you'd like, a lot of people just don't realize if you sometimes like, if you just push yourself a little bit, you never know what you're gonna like.
This is the Aero Tram, operated by the city.
Dude, but Dudley was never annoying. He was just doing his job. Dudley was cool. Haha, take it easy, James. Enjoy your company, Julian. I was watching the Trails Marathon RGB Limb Break. That could also do it. Nobody died, apparently.
Hello there. See you again.
All right, almost done with talking to everybody. Twitch sometimes actually does have good recommendations. Hey, I'm just saying. There weren't many people streaming Trails when I was doing it.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
But you couldn't tell him his name? No, you couldn't tell him his name. Poor De Niro, man. Dude, just tell her, bro. Just tell her, man. Boom. Do slides trade. Cool. I really wish Twitch would have better ways to recommend things to people. They always keep pushing things out that don't matter. Yes, I'd like to buy one car. Oh, they're still here. Oh, the car got fucked up. Damn.
Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers. Leno, Ingrid, Red Star, and
They've been streaming for a while now. 10 years, actually, I think. Yeah, because I have like 11 or 12 years with RPG Fan now. And we didn't start streaming until like the second year was working. One more person, and then we can do the quest. I don't think there's going to be any more talking with NPCs for this chapter. I can't see there being a night part of this chapter, but we'll see. I failed to mention this earlier, but I have a proposition for all of you. It's something an extension of a Crown Princess Sharid's request. But if you have the time, would you consider taking on this job? I'm waiting for you at the new park in Newtown. Millen. Trash by Archasms, damn. That'd be fucked up too. It's intriguing for me. I wonder what they wanted to talk about now. I'm not gonna say no to potential rendezvous with Kaylee. How about you?
Alrighty.
So you checked the bulletin board, did you? Me riding a 4SGP. Never thought I'd see the day. Second Lieutenant Kayla. Wouldn't have killed you to be more direct instead of going to the 4SGP route. So I'm speaking to Kayla, or am I speaking to the CID? You're sharp. This may seem a bit bureaucratic, but I submitted the request in the CID stead. It concerns the armed machines that were released in the city during yesterday's attack. We confirmed that around half of the numbers were destroyed, while most of the others were treated with Almada. We also received word that 2 high-spec units might still be at large within the city. The caverns, I'm betting. Seriously? We did encounter a few machines fitting the description yesterday. I see. Yeah, the police probably have their hands full with them. You need a cleanup crew? Marduk and the guild don't really tickle your fancy, so have I got that right? If someone threw his truck at their chasms. Ren just takes their fucking scythe and like cuts it in half and then throws the rest of it at it. Exactly. Marduk's involvement was the result of the president's more heavy-handed approach. We're not too fond of that. This is more of a matter of professional pride than anything else. Special forces are due to arrive in the evening, and they're sure to complicate things. We'd much rather solve the problem ourselves. So you want to loan us to the CID for a day, right? It's not just the CID. The principality requested this too, I'm assuming. And whatever the case, we really can't have those things running loose. Makes sense? Ish. Out of curiosity, was Renee Kincaid's idea. He pulled together his own task force to address the problem. They're negotiating with the president's office as we speak. At the risk of diversion, too many details, he's been pushing for the separate division meant specifically for these tasks. Yeah, that tracks. Guy's resourceful to a fault. Really is a job from our Duke or the guild. But I guess the CID doesn't really want to swallow its pride. It ain't really exactly free, though. So is the thing. We got other jobs to do. I guess we can look into this on the side. Lay it on me. Van? We might find a lead or something. You have my gratitude. Here's what we know about the rogue models. They're most probably the same as the models employed by Vegas Films and Tharbad. Oh, those were assholes. The 2 of them at that. I've fought them before. They sound like they're a real hassle. Yep, because they are. But how they hide in the city to begin with, they're too big. They got the kind of optical camo or something? Not to our knowledge. The Alba has been patrolling the scan in the city from above since yesterday. Marduk has cleaned out the smaller units we found, but the 2 large units have yet to be located. Kincaid does have a theory. He suspects that they're hiding in the plain sight and using some sort of radar jamming device to avoid detection. But do you remember hearing about special materials that can absorb and deflect orbital waves? Which means we're probably looking for a container made of such material, likely brought in from the city recently. Either that or the van big enough to hold them. Probably simple to deck one of those out in anti-radar stuff. I bet you it's the fucking semi-truck at the entrance. No idea whether Almada's driving it around themselves, though, or if they contracted that out to somebody. Think you're looking at suspicious containers and transport vehicles for us? Focus on the stuff that's on our other road. We'll split up, and we should have it cleared up pretty quickly. Understood. I'll mobilize the local authorities and notify Vern and the Artisans Guild. It's either us makes headway. We'll keep each other posted. So what's the move? We hunt down any wayward van in town. We'll be here for days. True. Traffic in and out is closed, but plenty of vehicles remain inside city limits. The main arteries fan out from all sorts of directions. Searching them would all be time-consuming. Got the cops on site, so we could leave the crowd control to them. We just got to pinpoint where the transport's most likely to be. Newtown and the artisanal district make the most sense to me. We've got the most traffic. Freight, especially. We got lucky, or I guess unlucky in this case, and we might finish up a robot. Roger. So we need to find people who drive stuff a lot. Start asking around.
Time to go solve some problems.
I thought that said hidden Machias. Oh, yeah, dude, it's the fucking... Oh, there's the semi right here. Dude. They fucking call this?
Why not stay here and relax?
Oh, I gotta call it now.
Can we talk?
Sketchy transport vehicle. Let me think about that for a sec. Lots of cars go by, so now that you mention it, there was something funny this morning. There was? What did you see? Any details would be great, no matter how small. So, you know, we've got the whole lockdown thing, and it got me thinking about how I wanted to do business today. And I figured, you know, people are still hungry. People need to pick me up, so I made my way out here a little later than usual. This big old transport van comes up, and something that seems weird. Weird? Were they driving all funny? The opposite, actually. There was this little empty soda can sitting in the road, and the transport just ran right over it, like made no attempt to avoid it. The whole van kind of shook a little. Got spooked and bolted out of the way, but the van just drove away like nothing happened. The nerves in that driver, honestly, stone cold. Sounds like there's more to the story. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Because then it turned right at that fork in the road ahead. And when it did, I heard a thud. I think whatever was moving got shuffled around. At first, I thought maybe it was some machining tool thinking around there, but you'd think they'd stack them so they don't do that. But like before, it just drove right off without a care in the world. Almost felt like it was just imagining things. Let's see. Did you catch what the vehicle was? Yeah, it was a Red Star. Big one. Probably some delivery company. But it didn't have a logo or branding or anything on it. The van was just unmarked. Kind of weird. That's a bit whack. Thanks a bunch, but that's some really good info. Okay.
Why not stay here and relax?
Go, go, go!
Now then. Let me ask you something.
You want to know if I've seen a suspicious freight truck? A bit of an odd thing to ask. Well, yes, it is. Sorry for just dumping that on. Nah, I'm just giving you guff. I did actually see something like that last night. You did? But what's suspicious about it? The deliveries last night were all behind schedule because of all this craziness in the city. We eventually got everything sorted out, even with the big old eye in the sky watching us all. So I finally wrapped up at work. It's late at night, and I'm tired as hell. Start driving back toward my home at the edge of town. Waiting on one of the lights, and then I see the Red Star truck pull up right next to me. It had this really weird color scheme to it. Never seen a Red Star paint like that. Had to be from out of town, I figured. But I figured, hey, he's a tired old dog like me driving an asshole clock. I'll give him a wave. Look out the window and nah, forget it. When I say it out loud, it sounds ridiculous. I must have been seeing things. Come on, don't leave us hanging. You might not have seen things after all. Will you tell us, please? All right. Just don't laugh at me, okay? I looked at the window and there was no one behind the wheel. Just nothing. Ghost! What do you mean? It's a Tesla. Just a nobody at the driver's seat at all. As puzzled as you are. Before I could probably process it, the light turned green and the truck rolled on the way. I had to put my eyes back on the road after that and never saw that truck again. It only really dawned on me when I got home. Maybe the driver just on the short side. The truck was definitely taller than mine too. Maybe I just couldn't see him. Either that or, again, I was tired as all get out. Might have just been seeing things. So yeah, that's how it seemed to me at the time. But honestly, it was probably nothing. Moral of the story here is everyone needs to get to sleep. You can't go burn the midnight oil just because you know you can, you know. Lesson learned. We'll take care of ourselves. Take it easy yourself, yeah? That sounds like a kind of thing good night's sleep won't fix. For sure. City sealed off. Okay. Yada, yada, yada. 2 accounts we both had involved the Red Star transport, which leads me to believe we were dealing with only one vehicle. Still freaking out about the whole driverless truck thing. Don't blame you. The fact that it happened last night turns this whole thing into a bona fide ghost story. It's probably a logical explanation, though, and I'm sure Quattro can provide it. Oh, is that related to technology you have insider knowledge about? Correct. I believe it's utilizing tech that's currently in the R&D phase of development in many countries, called automated vehicle. It allows a person to go from place to place without lifting a finger. Because a hollow core is doing other driving. Great. Last thing we need. The fact that it's kept going in spite of the empty soda can makes me strongly suspect it's an AI-controlled vehicle. My suspicions were correct then. Ren told me about a little about these before. That's so cool. So that means it wasn't a ghost. Well, you never know. Maybe there was a driver until a shitty job worked him to death. Now he lives as a vengeful ghost behind the wheel. Wait, what's that? Oh shit! It's right behind you, Freedia. What? Hey, there's nothing there. Should have seen the look on your face. Why are you like this? You want me to stop calling you kids? Stop acting like one. Back on the topic. There's an incident regarding an unmanned driving tech. Everyone in the underworld was going on and on about it at the time. So I'm amazed that this thing is driving around the city without causing any problems. It's kind of insane. I'm not too surprised. He can prevent most accidents by connecting to the traffic management system and the info in the city roads. Technology should be state-of-the-art, in fact. I suspect the same tech that caused Professor Callahan's downfall. Oh? I'm sorry, Quattro. Nothing to sorry for. I'm all right. Now's the time to wallow in sentimentality. So what's the plan, Van? AI's functionality patterns could make it quite difficult to capture. I'm a car lover at heart, and I do not like seeing them as used as vehicles for bringing weapons into the city. That shit is personal. Figures. Any bright ideas, Chief? First order of business is seeing how far this AI can really go. Also, I'm going to bring this some outside help for this gig. What kind of outside help? Wait, you don't mean them, do you? Bingo. And they're right here in Basel, so I'm going to call them up right now. Juniper and the others. Yeah, the car girls.
On my way.
Although her car's trash, wasn't it? She just said it was. Interesting. Van, so did we get all that right? You want us kings of the road to chase down an AI intruder, huh? Don't underestimate them. We really don't know what they're getting into. Neither do I, to be honest. Does sound hard to believe, yeah. Couldn't really go into depth on the call, sorry. That's freaky. A giant van was driving around all by itself. It's carrying assault robots inside it, too. Yeah, it's pretty far-fetched, but honestly, I'm intrigued. We street racers take pride in our skills, and I'm not about to let some beep-boop bastard one-up me. Well, being an AI can process things much faster than you. Without a plan to catch it, it would probably outmaneuver you. No sweat. We'll show that bucket of bolts what real people can do. So what's the plan, Van? Again. Well, here's what I'm thinking. We get my truck and you 2 cars. You want to tell me the plan? Combo and Stripon, okay. Hold up, I don't want change party.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Give me the new kid. You got a beat in the transport, Quattro? I pinged them on the traffic network. They patrol the streets in this specific pattern, and they're due to come by here around here about 20 minutes. Oh, there really is nobody behind the wheel. Tinted glass, too. They got this shit figured out. Transport's probably optimized for driving style to evade pursuers. Are you sure you can handle it? Safety first, remember? Don't overexert it. Damn. Wish you could teach me that ride like that. Really is her uncle's niece. They keep it clear of the other cars. So far, so good. How's the traffic looking? No congestion so far as I could tell. If we can get it cornered. Yeah, pincer it like that. There we go. We got it. Perfect. Get the CID, Basel Police, and the traffic guys. Right. This is Quattro invoking emergency authority to request a temporary road closure. Looks like he gave up. Machines can even do that. I don't know. Perhaps it simply wasn't programmed to handle these sorts of situations. Nah, it ain't that easy. The machines are booting up. Jennifer Graham, get back. Right. So it was carrying those things. Oh, fuck. There's a big dude. They're warrior models. I see what you mean. They're from our Duke, no doubt. These are the ones from Vegas films, all right. 2 at once is going to be rough. Be careful, guys. On the flip side, we know how they work. Let's send them to the scrapyard where they belong. The joints are the weak points, according to Rosette. Focus on those.
Initiating drive.
Put them into Thanatos jail.
Displaying stats.
All you on, yes. It's go time. Keep moving, Van. This'll hurt.
Go all out.
I'll dice you up.
A chance.
Like hell you are.
Did you? It's actually a cook. That's actually a really cool looking spell.
You'll pay for this'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
Make it count.
It's over.
On yes.
The ghost of Elon Musk. Oh.
I'm going. This'll do the trick.
Keep it up. It's working.
Satellite kill.
You
Thanks,
saved
pal.
me.
I'll take that. It's go time.
One skill unit right up.
Pick that. Well, you got this on, yes.
No, I'm with the right.
On yes. Shine. Control ray.
I didn't use it for this craft anyway. Ha, got him. Woohoo. Oh man, that was like a movie shot. That was all you got? That felt much easier than the one we took down at Tharbad. Reset's info really came in handy there. How often do you guys go around fighting things like that? All the time. I mean, ain't like we want to, just sort of happens. Let's figure out how to shut off the auto driver thingy. Right, I'll get to work on. Huh? Are you shitting me? Get back. A third one. Whoa. Oh, look out. Get away from that thing. Third one. Seriously? Bastard waited for us to let his guard down. I'll hold it off. You guys get back up. Guild, Marduk, whoever you are, I don't care. Man, don't. What are you? Are we gonna use the fucking Grendel out here? That's inside our purse. Don't be a hero, dipshit. This is serious. No need. Backups arrived. Okay, Kayla. Kayla. And... Oh, okay. Not expecting him to show up.
You let your guard down.
What the fuck does he have? Shit, close your eyes. Does he have a fucking rail cannon? When fucking just... Damn. Optical weapon. That's his Buster Lance. He showed me back home once. Buster Lance. Incredible. I see now you earned your time. Dude, he's a fucking cheater. He's just got a big fucking gun. He's so badass and strong. Yeah, with his fucking huge fucking gun. I know, me too. You had to measure a situation at the very start, didn't you?
This was nothing more than our response as a part of crisis management. Our firm's concierge has previously analyzed the situation. I will leave the rest to the CID and
Strongest
the local
Jaeger,
police,
my ass.
as well as them. Farewell.
He's from Calvert, Texas. Kasim. That attack was incredible. He took out the robot in one fell swoop. Went right for the joints too, just like you said. He looked like he barely lifted a finger. He didn't do anything. Well, this is Marduk's ace we're talking about. That's just what he does. But hey, all's well that ends well, right? We still got the credit for it. That in and of itself is aggravating, but I'm in no position to complain. Any rate, thank you for completing the request. Given you did hunt down 3 units instead of 2, your reward will be adjusted accordingly. Much thanks to you two as well. Aw, we didn't do much. Hey, I'm just glad I got to have a good race. Talk about stealing the spotlight. What are we, chop liver? Yeah, I've still got a long way to go before I can rival my brother. I'm just glad we put a stop to the robots for good, even if it wasn't all of us. Yeah, you have my thanks as well. Who knows what damage they could have caused if left unchecked. Don't sell yourself short, bud. You have the bunch too. Plenty more than where they came from. Let's keep them out on their toes.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I does not want to go to Law 3. Why doesn't Van have a rail cannon? No, right? Why don't we all just carry around rail cannons?
Yeah.
Right.
Cheating bastard.
Okay.
What are we waiting for?
Sure, there's nothing out here.
Off we go.
All right, we're good to maybe move on to the last part of this chapter, I think. This way it's easier. All right, though. Let me take like a 2-minute break real quick. I need to stretch my legs, get some fresh air, and then we'll finish up chapter 4. We already signed a contract, though. All right, I'll be right back. Hang tough.
Indeed.
Okay.
Indeed.
Well, So... 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 Well... Alrighty. So... Alrighty. Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So... Right. Alrighty.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Let me know if this looks good.
Right.
I turned off the overhead light. For now, since it's kind of dark. Yeah, it's kind of not thing out, but I don't know how well you guys can see me now. I think it's okay.
Okay.
Increase these lights a little more. Could do this. It's got the shadow. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the shadow too much when I do that. I gotta find a way to do that. Switch.
Right.
This, it's really dark. Actually might work out better.
Indeed.
Yeah, towards the late night, the overhead light is a lot. Gets in my eyes. This is cinnamon coffee, huh? Kind of has a different fragrance to it, but it's not bad. Press is a big fan of it, so I had a lot. I've heard it's pretty popular over in the Central East. Yeah, I drank a lot of it back home. Always with milk, though. Could see myself getting addicted to this fragrance. It pairs perfectly with chocolate, too. Of course it does. Got ourselves a little slice of heaven here. I think if I do this, there's too much reflection off the top of my fucking head. Turn that down just one notch each. I think that's fine. I think that's actually kind of chill looking. I think that's pretty good looking, right? I'm trying to make the camera more inviting-ish. If it has sugar, he knows what it is. It's true. You're right. Will someone put a sock on this guy already? You're a big fan of sweet things, huh? You seem to like that guy too, right? He can't help himself, I'm afraid. It feels like it's so strange to have this place be so lively again. I've been the only one here for so long now. Yang and Essie are so busy with their work that they can only afford to drop by every once in a blue moon these days. It's too bad. So you're still really young when you were adopted by the professor? That's right. Though I'd rather skip how it came about. Even though we're not related by blood, she's treated me like a real grandchild. As soon as I started taking an interest in technology and absorbing anything I could, she always had time to find in her busy schedule to teach me. I'm telling you, man. When we finally meet her, she's not going to look like a granny. She's going to look hot as fuck. After that, I started visiting the observatory a lot because that is where she did her research. My interest in astronomy that led to Yang and Essie teaching me all kinds of things along with her. Because you know for a fact that she's supposed to be as old as fucking shithead and Professor Russell, right? But you know she's going to look fucking like smoking hot. I was a complete nobody, and yet they chose to make me part of their family. I'm 70, and she's gonna look like she's 20. They seem like absolutely lovely people. 40? She's gotta be like 70, 80 almost. I can see why you're so desperate to protect everything left behind in their absence. See, Little's doing this because he knows I'm right. I don't even have to fucking know. I just fucking know what's gonna happen. But I failed. The Aurora was destroyed. Rosette suffered just to keep me safe. I don't know how I'm going to be able to face the professor when she comes home. Like Rosette said, there's a lot of people around here who love you. This might be a good time to learn to lean on them a little bit more. You're not alone, Quattro. Oof. Yeah, I'm kind of realized that too. I feel like 40 anime years ago. So I've learned a lot of lessons when we all came together to finish Fio and Zeros, but apparently it was a few steps away. It's because I'm delusional? No, I know I'm right. I always write about the robot. I'm right about her. I could never have done that on my own. It took Grant's help, Yang and Essie's help. Even Professor Callahan played a pivotal role in getting the job done. Really? Professor Callahan helped make your orbital drones. We're hearing that he used to stop by here despite being Hamilton's rival, but it's still hard to imagine. You all only know him as he is now, but like I said yesterday, he wasn't always like that. He was a leading figure in the field of engineering and science. He even designed a whole lot of current Republic Army's weaponry. It used to be something of a rival to Professor Hamilton and us, but both sides fully respected one another and took it as a way for all of us to grow. It was because of Professor Callahan and Professor Hamilton joined forces that they were able to create the Aurora too. Actually? What is it? Why do you run off? I found it. The design blueprints for it. It looks a lot like the Aurora. Yeah, not exactly the same, but pretty damn close. It is. It's part of another idea that was considered during the planning stages for the Aurora. It was to be one half of a twin-core system that was modeled after the left and right sides of the human brain. The two systems would perform totally different calculations in tandem with one another, just much like our brains do. In the end, budgetary constraints meant only the Aurora was completed, but the prototype version of the other system was made. So then, they're looking for it. And there's effectively a prototype of a central computer from yesterday out there somewhere. Did think it was weird that they destroy the Aurora, considering their end game. But Professor Callahan was one of the developers behind the whole project. It makes sense he gave him the prototype too. If you can assume that that's the case, then this will significantly help in narrowing down where it could be now. Could you give me a hand finding the other documents we have on here? Of course. Just tell us what you want us to do. I guess I could put some work in. We can't pinpoint where the thing is after we find all the stuff we want. We're gonna force you to run butt naked through Basel. What the fuck is wrong with you, Aaron? Yeah, whatever. They both looked at him like he was a fucking lunatic. Inez, I need you to find a map of the septine veins in this area. He sure picked himself up fast. He's a hell of a lot more grown up than you are, that's for sure. Or abandoned factory. I think that's our place. That's the place where a lot of research leading to the last generation of gunships was done, right? The area was sealed off a while ago because it was worn down, but you can really think we're going to find our target there? You love Aaron. I like them all. I like everyone on this cast, honestly. There hasn't been a character that's joined yet that I did not like, which is surprising because usually there's a character I hate immediately. I'd say the odds are about 87%, no, 90%. I tried taking the waveforms of the distortions in the orbital and energy supply networks, then combining them with a map of the Septine veins. The only place that matched the data is big and quiet enough to hide a device like the Aurora sides. And it's still close enough to Basil to interfere with the orbital network. Nowhere else is as good a match as this. That's some confidence. But I don't think it's misplaced. This area matches everything we know so far. An abandoned factory far from civilization seems like the perfect place for Armada to use a hideout. Oh, head pat. What are you doing? This one guy named Reen does it all the time. I hate his guts, so I decided to do it. Congratulations on a job well done. I'm sure even the genius professor would be impressed by your efforts here. Silver Princess best girl. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Just a guess right now. We won't know for sure until we make our way over there. Well, we've come this far. Time to finish this last leg of the race. I agree. It's 2 p.m. already, so we don't have much time. I think we should let Ren and the guild and the CID know what we're doing. The abandoned road leading to the factory is on the bottom level of Newtown, on the other side of the locked gate. My certification card will get us through it. I'm ready to leave as soon as you are. Got it. We'll head over as soon as we're ready then. Two orbital refrigerators. Oh, I want to see the pictures. Hold up. Come on. Oh, you can kind of see her. She is like, does not look 70. You can kind of see her already. You can see the 3D model in the pictures. She definitely does not look like a fucking granny. Is there any way to zoom in? Actually, hold up. It kind of is. Hold up. You're delusional? No, man. I know it. I know this. I know this. I know this series too well. There we go. There we go. That's better. Just turn the camera just like perfectly. We can probably see better. She's gonna have gray hair, but her body's gonna be like fucking smoking hot. It's gonna be like fucking stupid. Fucking trails. You get hotter as you get older. You definitely see the 3D models in there though. This is too zoomed in, man. What I have it set to? Fuck, I forgot. 55, I think. Yeah, 55. Yeah, looks right. I calls it like I sees it. Pretty nice house. Too close, man. Too close. Back up. Dylon, and Dylon. Spit hot fire.
I guess we're off. Why not stay here and relax?
There are. That's why I take my time and talk to all the NPCs, check everything I can. There's no rush. It's not whoever wins the race, right? Chappelle. I mean, I don't think Chappelle's funny anymore, but man, back in the day, he was fucking hilarious, man. Hey, look, it's the old Republic gunships. They got shot down by fucking Green. Man, this place looks old. Do you think there is an airship parts lying around? They're covered in moss, too. It looks like this road really hasn't been used in quite some time. This isn't really an area to come to. Geological surveys have been confirmed that this is a large Septine rain running under here, however. No, absolutely not. So what's the matter, girl? It's okay. What's the matter? It's okay. What's the matter, girl? Go back to bed. You were sleeping. You were a sleepy girl. It's okay. What spooked you, huh? Did you have a bad dream? There was no noises. Did you have a bad little puppy dog dream? You were sleeping in the corner over there. Go back to bed, little one. What's the matter, pup? Hold on, guys. Sorry. Something spooked her. What's the matter, little lady? You want to lay down with me? Okay. All right. Hold on. Let daddy get comfortable. Turn the cold machine on. You can cuddle with me. Give me a second, chat. I need to get a little more comfortable here now. She heard Raina wanted to see a real hero. No. Oh, I've trained her that way, Tizzy. You have no idea. Man, look at this. Tire tracks in the big truck, huh? Look pretty fresh. We must have been carrying something real heavy. Maybe. Oh. We're on the right track then. And there's the phenomena again. Has to be resonating with the green Genesis we saw. All right, time to get this over with before the CID and the guild make their stomping grounds. Right, we need to hit them when they're off guard.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore. So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... No, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
Both the engineering skills and mental development of Katra have reached the required parameters.
Oh, S-Craft unlocked.
The S-Class offensive program. Dagama Driver.
Woof. Is this technique that helps you to move at the high speed while in sync? The professor told me that Yang and the others helped develop that a while back. Kind of neat that they designed to unlock new functions as their user grows. I agree, it's really cool. You guys do the same shit. I don't get how it works, but yeah, it is awesome. Even all the way out here where they're still supporting you. They must feel nice. Yeah, it does. And now, thanks to them, I'll be able to contribute even more in battle. Let's get going. The abandoned factory should be just ahead. You know what I want to get for him real quick? Hold up. Before I forget.
Hello there.
I need another action too. Right? That's the one. Wait, is that the one he's missing? Or is he missing action one? He's so slow right now. Yeah, I'm missing an action 2 for him. Okay. Good. So expensive. The slots are so expensive. And I know there's going to be action 3s next chapter. There has to be.
See you again.
Wait. Those are more important than opening the slots. All right, he needed an action 2 though.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Never get enough 7th unless you grind like crazy.
Skill set updated.
Yeah, at least his speed's a little better now. slow. I didn't check if I can upgrade his weapon too. Never had a shot to.
Do you know what you want?
Because I think he's gonna be a good character. Excuse me.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Two sneezes. Shit. Was it way too slow? Did I not buy a flexible code for you? Sure. Guess I never did.
I hope to see you again.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Guys, the door's right there, dumbasses.
Let's
Alright, that should help out a little bit. Every little bit of speed helps.
The star has arrived.
I've never actually tried him in battle either.
Engaging enemy.
You've got a target ready to go.
You actually,
Battle done. Assembling data.
it doesn't play much different, but he kind of hits twice compared to Inez. To the girl in the butt.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Oh, and his thing's stunned? Yo, he like good in combat over here.
We can win right now.
Damn.
This'll do the trick. Yes.
I mean, that's kind of the whole point. You only get enough in the last chapter, unless you sit there and grind like crazy. And there's never a reason to sit there and grind like crazy.
Here goes. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Alright, we're going right first.
Engaging enemy.
Show them what you're really capable of. It should be safe for now.
Gotcha.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo. Sarah.
That hunk of junk supposed to be an airship? It's pretty damn ancient.
Ancient history, more like. This type's been all but replaced by newer models.
What the fuck are you?
Enemies sighted. Be careful.
What the fuck is this thing? It's got fucking swords in it. Oh, I didn't see this. I didn't see the spores next to me. They mixed it with the green stuff. Holy shit! What did I run into here?
My attack's boost! I'm still shooting right up.
Get out of here.
Dispatching shield.
FOE, yeah, it is an FOE. FOE.
Max boost!
Sure the fuck did.
I'm still shooting right up.
Even in trails, FOE.
Well, this'll hurt.
Whoa, that thing is huge.
Activating drone. Hang in there.
This'll do the trick. We need help.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Activating skill. Hang in there.
Go time!
Max boost. My skill's coming right
I miss our robot. I won't lie. I forgot what fucking paralysis bullshit.
I'll take you on. Displaying stats.
Space and
Activating drive. Now's your chance to boost.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt. Light you up. They're stunned.
There.
All you on yet? Go time.
Right out.
Here's a little more.
There. Get going, kiddo.
A chance.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
Wow. What'd you expect?
there's an EVK 3.
Adjustment complete.
That'll help a shit ton. Man, I can't see these things. They fucking blend into the fucking ground.
Thanks a whole bunch, Fia, Zeros.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
Combat over. Processing data.
Take this. One more.
Thanks as always, Fia. Engaging enemy.
Good achievement.
Bring out your charge attack.
At least a lot of
Looks
these
like some
enemies
good
are super easy to kill.
Appreciated.
Get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
Give 'em your all.
Hey, speaking of
That went
Sepith,
great.
You did great, Van. Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Next. You picked the wrong guy to fight. Take this. Gotcha. This is it.
Hold it and kick some ass.
This'll hurt. Light you up. They're stunned. All you on yet? You got this.
laser beam.
Catch 'em.
This'll do the trick.
Pull out all the stops.
If we could.
Come here. I need you.
Dog missile. Oh, I missed that one?
Aaron.
Dude, you can't, no.
Too slow.
Got destroyed by that counterattack.
I think I've grown a little.
Gotcha. I'll take you on.
The fuck? Why am I not?
This'll hurt.
My shards are just not deploying.
Go, Catra! Ha! Yeah! Sucker!
Good. Yeah, I got
Clear
some nice
everything out.
data.
They're pretty easy to kill.
Some
Maintenance mode engaged.
tail, Catra.
Thanatos jail.
Get to work. Take this.
Get that, flying cats.
Not done yet.
Combat over. Processing data. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
Gauge fully replenished.
Come back when you're stronger.
So you want to split the difference here. Let's go this way first.
Gotcha.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Activate suns. Take this.
Launching arrow.
This'll hurt.
It's over.
Give them your all.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, man.
I know, right? It's got a really long set of fucking claws. I've always liked Falcom's monster design, whether it be East or Trails or anything like that. They're always very creative with it.
Thanks as
Even though they
always,
reuse a lot of stuff, obviously they have to.
Take this. Take this.
Combat over. Processing data.
Gotcha.
There's still more.
I detect treasure.
Watch it. That one's big.
No shit.
Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this. Take this.
Unleashing sharp strike.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp.
I know, right? I was talking about it before.
Give them your all.
Dice you up.
Give them your all.
I'm looking forward to use 10.
Nice.
There's a lot of games left
You're
over.
a true professional there.
Did I pick that item up? A lot.
Get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Not enough fucking time.
Well then, away we go.
There's just not enough fucking time in the day. Play all these games.
Activate suns.
This'll hurt.
All action.
It's over.
Here's our chance.
Displaying enemy stats.
Let's party.
Displaying stats. Activating drive.
Take that, you ass.
There.
All you on yes. Yeah. Get going, kiddo. Chance.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Still getting experience points from these guys, so.
Pretty hot
Damn, there's a
shit,
big
man.
area.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Take this!
Brace yourself.
Take this!
Don't forget about your target.
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Go all out. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
These guys will be twin.
Activating drive. One skill coming right up.
Chance. The new my turn.
Displaying enemy stats. Keep it up. It's working.
Initializing drive.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Activating skill.
It's over.
Here goes.
You missed my turn? I guess.
Some more. That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
After a while, I mean, I guess it was iconic. If not anything, I mean, it was just so bad. It was like, okay, enough, please. My turn now. My turn. Like,
This'll hurt. It's over.
I'm just getting warmed up.
it was annoying but funny, yeah. My favorite was Lisa's pimp line from Cold Steel 2. Or Nevada. I swear, there's a voice line that's not supposed to play correctly in Cold Steel 2 when Elisa jumps in.
This could get tricky with so many.
When she's supposed to cast magic, it says pimp. That is not the line that's supposed to play.
Got a whole slew of them.
All out.
I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron.
You know what I have? Oh, you know what? You know what I haven't run into? You know what's missing? I know what's missing in this game.
Displaying stats.
There is no shiny palms.
Initiating drive.
There are no shiny palms.
Here goes.
No wonder you really can't get a lot of stuff in here. Paid DLC? Oh my god, really? You think I would have run into like one of them at least?
I leveled up.
That looks like a nice chest.
Brought 2. I think you'd like at least run to one of them. It's not fair.
Enemy sight. Be careful.
That's it, battle. Proceed with caution.
Come back when you're stronger.
Bathing suits, I understand. You can run into palms. You can run into shiny palms in Cold Steel 1. I think. I know for sure you have bait. There's bait you can actually get for them though. You know, you can actually just get bait in game. That's a possibility without even DLC.
Indeed.
Well, sure isn't a benefactor, all right. Yeah, it looks really old. It's reacting even more strongly than before. Must mean the other Genesis is being used as we speak. Which, from all we know about the professor's research, means we need to hurry. Right, let's find a way to infiltrate the building. You know what? I think I also about this game a little bit I dislike. And I understand it happens. It happens in a new arc all the time. Oh shit.
A chance! What should I do? Where's the one?
The amount of action to quests is way off.
Stop right there.
If you get what I'm saying. It doesn't feel like there's enough action areas sometimes.
Displaying stats. Now's your chance to boost.
Going all in. This'll hurt. It's over.
That's always, yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying, when there is action, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of it.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron. That looks like a nice chest.
That's understandable though. There's a lot of new cities, a lot of new NPCs, a lot of new characters they need to introduce. I understand that. You know what part of it is? I'll tell you what it is, even though I never want to see it ever again. There's no old schoolhouse bullshit.
Let's finish the job. It's done. This'll hurt. I'll light you up.
So without any old schoolhouse bullshit, there's
Nice.
less
That
parts
went
where you're
great.
just going through action-wise.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Or geofront spots, you know?
Engaging enemy.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Not done yet.
These bastards with their magic machine guns that shoot sideways, even though they're shooting forward.
This'll hurt.
Looks like some good loot.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
And that's fine. I don't think there's anything, actually, I prefer that, honestly. I fucking hate the old schoolhouse bullshit stuff. Talked about last time, but
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I do wish there was more
Be careful.
action spots.
This'll hurt. It's over.
The towers definitely
Wrong
count.
guy to fight.
You did great.
The towers definitely count. The tower, how many times you go on those fucking towers, man? Fucking hate those towers.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. I'm on it.
I hate those fucking towers.
Don't forget about that charge attack.
Take this.
Maybe I'm just spoiled with Reverie's approach to
This'll hurt.
where it felt there weren't that many side quests, so.
Here's our chance. Aaron. Got it.
You got this, Agnes.
Oh, way more dense. I agree.
Displaying stats.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt. It's over.
Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Take me back. Nice. That went great.
Seems like some good news.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
No, you don't.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Go all out.
Honestly, the amount of enemies with a lot of HP have kind of gone down at this point. Earlier on in the game, there were a lot of random enemies with like a shit ton of HP for no reason.
This'll hurt.
Oh, we go twice? Perfect.
Activating skill.
It's over. Go, Ketra.
You need help.
Thanks.
I'll take that.
Escape route secured. Displaying stats.
Might want to boost here. One skill coming right up.
Like hell you are. Here goes.
Or it could be I'm just doing way more damage now too. Especially with man. Right there alone was like 8,000 damage.
Engaging shield.
Don't screw with me.
One skill coming right up.
Down, sucker.
I'm going.
Now's your chance to boost.
Why does it have a question mark?
Show me what you got.
Random. I never noticed the question mark one. It is random. Holy shit. I've never noticed that question mark one.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional there.
Hey, that's a zero powder. That's how you know we're at the end. The chapter's ending when you get a zero powder from a chest.
Looks like a chest.
Yeah, shield 3.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of. Now, charge. Unleashing shark breath.
This'll hurt.
All out.
Again, they're stuck in that position.
It's done. It's go time.
Might want to put one skill coming right up.
Here's a little more.
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
More multi-fights bosses, yeah. I mean, we'll see.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Locked. We can't get in this way.
Oh, no.
Then let's find another way. Theo, we'll need your assistance.
Just fucking slash through the fucking... Just go through. Oh, no. This really locked door of this abandoned fucking thing is blocking us. God damn it.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Oh, shit. It's property that should be destroyed already.
Retreat possible. Here goes. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Maintenance mode engaged.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
The no surge. Where the hell is a no surge game?
Aha! I believe we found our way in. Shall we?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Rousing battle. Proceed with caution.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Can't actually. No, I can't. I can hit them all with this.
Make it count, Darren.
One skill coming right up.
Here's a little more.
You've got this on you.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Oh, okay. I didn't know about that.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You did good, big guy.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Fully replenished.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over. Nice. That was great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Take this.
Thanks as always, Theo.
If I was a betting man, I'd say this is the end of the chapter, but I don't know yet.
This looks like a stopping point.
That hits the spot.
Oh, look! There it is!
So
Point
that's
6.
got to be the prototype terminal
Point
we came
7.
looking for.
That's right. The one that would have formed part of the twin core system. It's presumably been connected directly to the septium vein, granting it the ability to pull resources from all over the region. I doubt even cutting it off from the net would stop what's already begun. I can't believe he made such a system.
It does sound like it wasn't easy, that's for sure.
Dumb Melchior,
My man
again.
poured a lot of sweat and blood into this.
Getting real tired of your bullshit, Melchior.
Color me impressed you managed to find this place. That's some excellent sleuthing, Arkwright Solutions.
I am also rather impressed that you did so without your Marduk concierge.
Nothing to it. We could smell the stench of your filthy scheme from 1,000 Selge away.
Besides, we didn't do it without Reset. She's right here with us, in spirit.
I did not intend for my statement to cause offense.
Still, this development wasn't exactly in the cards. What are your thoughts, Professor?
Professor?
A most tedious turn of events indeed. Why must you insist upon hindering my research? No, I know the answer. You simply cannot stand the fact that I'm about to surpass your dear teacher's
It's almost as bad as
achievements.
Campy. Almost. Campy disappeared for a few games, though, so it's fine.
But the completion of this most supreme formula is nigh. My grand ambition realized, humanity will leap forward into a new future. I will thank you not to interfere.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Professor. We're up against a super advanced AI that replicates one of the greatest minds in the country. Now that he's not held back by his body, he doesn't even need to rest. He can work at full capacity at all times.
This gun I found.
This might be worse than that computer from
Gun's
a
more
year and a
important than
half
friendship.
ago. At least that one didn't have a genius's brain in it.
And all of this is made possible by that green Genesis. All of this to try and create weapons of pure evil.
Dear, oh dear, young lady. Do try and see the big picture.
Child
here.
soldiers have the guns.
Military research has been a force that drives scientific development and civilization advancement since the dawn of its time. Our orbital communications technology and the airships we rely on are both fine examples of that. No, the nuclear weapons I seek to create will one day help bring about peace. Both is part of a larger puzzle in creating energy sources far more efficient than modern orbital
Dude, orbital energy is pretty fucking efficient, man.
and as a true deterrent to erase war for good. None would dare be the first to pull the trigger when every country has nuclear weapons.
Yep, he's sure as hell gone off the rails.
Even if all that happens, all you're gonna spread across the world is fear. That ultimate weapon created in Crossbell a year and a half ago was built on the same logic. So if that reasoning had anything to it, why didn't that pave the way to peace first?
Don't compare my most noble research to that product of mere coincidence.
Please stop, Professor. We've heard enough. There are lines no researcher or engineer should cross. Human experimentation, biological weapons, brainwashing and mind control, gene editing. Manipulating the atomic structure of matter through fusion reactions risks creating energy beyond our control. We already have a stable energy source in the form of orbital energy. There's no need to dabble with something so risky.
I mean, orbital energy is kind of
that
amazing
was
when
why
you think
the
about
Institute decided to ban researching it. And other colleagues in workshops abroad followed suit. How could you do this when you are the one who taught me all of that?
All pretty words, but a desire to taste the forbidden fruit is what makes us human, is it not? The magicians
now,
of the
Dan.
Dark
For
Ages
now.
didn't let taboos get in their way. Going back further, you even have events like the Great Collapse, painting how wild the times were. Tell me, is it fun forcing your own sense of morality upon everyone else?
You're twisting my words. It's true that science and engineering are about learning to understand the laws that govern this world.
Song's called
But
Just
our
Fight It.
goal is to do that as the humans we are at our core. We don't achieve anything by casting aside our humanity, the relationships we've made, the society we've built. If we do that, then the entire foundation that inspires our search crumbles. That's why we have to draw a line in the sand. It's the only thing standing between the noble ambitions of those in our field and the heinous abyss that awaits those who cross it.
Those were Professor Hamilton's. What idiocy. Your reasoning is as naive as hers.
Sounds like someone's jealous.
If you really think so little of Katra, why did you call him?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Just before becoming an AI, you were filled with regret, weren't you? You wished you'd never gotten involved with the Mafia and been compelled to cross a line no human should. After so much mental anguish, you regained your senses and realized just how far you'd gone. You tried to fight back against them, didn't you?
What nonsense is... I would never...
That call does make a lot more sense when viewed in that light.
It's true.
But there was no resisting this, and the conversion went ahead anyway, leaving only an empty vessel behind. I ain't got a clue if you even remember your last words after what happened to you. But if you're a recreation of the real Professor Callahan, surely you can at least understand them. I can't imagine someone so beloved by many, who even rivaled Professor Hamilton, couldn't.
Man, Agnes.
Are you done? This is getting rather tedious.
Dude, you're just upset that we get into the fucking bottom of
Congrats
this
on
shit.
spouting baseless speculation to the last word, all without a shred of hard evidence to back it up. It's going to take a lot more than that to sway someone who cast aside the very shackles of mortality. No, it's no skin off my back if you decide to just throw up your hands and give up now. If you no longer care about the government casting you aside, or getting revenge on that impertinent Professor Cronkite, or achieving the ultimate honor of surpassing the likes of LaToya Hamilton, of Claude Epstein even. If you're set on forgetting it all, of rendering all your effort, sacrifice, and humiliation for nothing,
He's a manipulator.
I won't stop you.
You must be joking, Melchior. My resolve will never falter. Not when the answer I have dreamed of for so long is close at hand. No, I would damn myself before I ever thought to back down. I will not let all I've suffered be for naught.
Professor!
We almost got through to him.
That's fine. Just means we're doing this the hard way.
At the very least, we need to get that evil imp out of his ear.
Yeah, then we might finally be able to have a proper talk with the guy.
I mean, he won't have a choice. He's an AI.
You're
He's gotta sit there.
surprisingly cocky for a group that struggled before you were a man
Dude,
down.
I kicked your ass in like 2 moves.
Think I'll break out the big guns. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
Then I will release my first limiter as well.
Oh.
Ishtanti, engage Dominatus mode.
The Dominatrix mode?
It doubled its wings from 2 to 4.
Oh no,
Sure
Dominatrix
bodes well for
mode.
us. Well, we ain't turning back now. Time to settle the score.
Right. For reset 2.
With me, Theo, Zeros. We're gonna put a stop to all this.
Understood, Katra.
That's Dominatrix mode. It's got 4 wings. Thing on first.
Leap into my loving embrace.
Engaging Dominatus mode.
Engaging
I cannot
Dominatrix
guarantee
mode.
you will live.
Got a present for you.
Heavenly Rondo.
I'll take you on.
No. Actually, no, take one.
Show me what you got. Transmitting code. Activate. A chance.
This'll hurt.
Go all out.
Ready when you are.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself. Here goes. Time for the main event.
Whoop, again.
Make it count, Darren.
Oh, this fight's over.
Ready when you are.
This fight's over. I didn't realize I got another brick right there.
Don't go down easy, do you?
You are stronger than anticipated.
You're dead. You guys are dead. I know it's gonna kill you right here. That's not gonna save you. Although he's calling himself on versions of himself. It's still not gonna save you, because I know it's about to kill you.
Light things up.
Oh, you do have an S-craft, though. We've never seen this yet.
And then, kaboom!
Activating cloud.
Irritating.
And fight's over. GG.
That's how it goes.
We got to see his S-craft finally, though. Ooh, it's fucking combat.
We did it!
How's that, you psycho? Oh, you'll pay dearly for that.
They're more synchronized this time. We must respond in kind.
Now's my chance to...
I think maybe Quattra's shield is maybe stronger than hers because it gets damage up. In a sense.
Shit!
Get down!
Sniper! Sniper wolf.
When did you arrive?
Oh, friend.
Not a moment too soon, it would seem. Is everyone all right?
Oh, I mean, they were gonna kill me anyway. I had the shield
Hell
up.
of an entrance.
His S-craft did like 300
Well,
damage.
here's a big player I didn't expect. Last I'd heard, you retired. So what brings the Society of Ouroboros' former enforcer number 15 here?
They're not supposed to know that.
What?
Enforcer? Like the direwolf? Well, thank you very kindly not to bring up a lady's buried past before an audience, Overseer. I didn't want to turn up uninvited, but you didn't leave me much choice. Not when you have opted to deploy such an underhanded trick where my friends were headed.
That outline looks eerily like a...
It's Metal Gear.
Should have known.
I honestly look much cooler than Erebonius, just saying. Salt frame.
a humanoid robot!
It's an assault frame. So this is where all those missing parts ended up.
And it put the Genesis in its chest, too.
Why can't you just be silent and leave me to my work?
That sounds like...
Couldn't be. Professor Callahan?
I am so close to perfecting the divine formula I seek. So stop with your incessant meddling!
Crap. So he's inside that thing now?
Yeah, no shit.
I'll keep these two out of your way. You focus on the assault frame.
Have it your way.
Well, lucky us. I'm sure you'll be a real ball.
You ain't gonna kill her.
Ren!
She'll be fine.
She'll
We
be
need to focus
way
on the
fine.
job at hand. Cutting edge as this thing is, looks like they were sloppy in putting it together. Focus on the back of the joints. We gotta force it to the ground so we can get the Genesis out.
Right!
That would count as a right also. Oh, they jammed me.
Go time!
Hate being jammed.
Make it count!
Okay, I actually got muted. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is that status effect?
Keep it up! It's working!
Dude, I haven't seen it yet in this game.
This is dangerous.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Are you alright?
He's too far away now.
Transmitting code. Activate. On yes.
Thanks, I'll take that. This'll hurt. Too fly. Here goes. Time for the main event.
Yeah, back to another giant robot that sticks. Once again, maybe that's the reason why Van is better than Marine. Marine would have called Valmar immediately. I'm scared, Valmar, but save me. There's something bigger than me this time.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
Moving there. Over here. All for you.
I missed. Damn.
Here's our chance. We need help.
I'll take that.
Aaron.
Coming right up. Hang in there. Displaying stats. Activating drive.
This'll hurt. It's over.
Jablock arm.
I won't lose.
Do it again.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Here's our chance.
Oh, Van's getting CP next turn.
Keep it up. It's working.
Lapis cone. Activate. A chance.
Go all out. Activating skill.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Hit him stun, powered up, S-Craft. He's gonna do a lot of damage.
Here goes.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Time for the main event. Fans alive.
That was even more. That one crit.
Here's our chance.
Activating
Unleashing
skill.
full strength.
Oh, Doggo, go! I like it, S-Craft.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Doggo Javelin. Didn't do a lot of damage, though.
Here goes. Let's party.
Let's play a little safe here. Oh, actually, good person, sir. You know what? No.
Engaging shield. I won't lose.
They still haven't got through the original.
Activating drive. One skill coming right up.
Here's a little more.
Getting on my nerves.
Here goes.
Go all out. It's your all.
Over here. All for you.
Ka-ching!
Shields up.
I won't lose.
Energy output at full throttle.
Heed my call.
Valamar, the Ashen Knight!
I call it.
One skill coming right out.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
Oh, we are Buster.
This'll hurt. Your crutch.
Thanks. I'll take that. Stop right there.
I should put the shield back up.
Bring it on. This'll hurt. It's over. Make it count, Aaron.
It's almost stunned. Aaron's out of fucking CP.
There we go.
Get going, kiddo.
This'll do the trick.
Keep it up. It's working.
We need help.
I'll take that. This'll hurt.
Got it.
I'll dice you up. Go time.
One skill coming right up.
I should have posted.
I leveled up.
It's
Listen, you don't need to fight with a mech. When you have a stun sword.
Now.
Hey, no destroy on the floor.
That
Ain't no
was
fucking
quite
Final
the
Fantasy 14
performance.
shit.
No. It looks like we're only just getting started.
Randall time.
What?
A Genesis!
It's drawing energy directly out of the Septian veins.
Yes!
Damn it. Get back, kiddos.
I will complete my formula, and there is no one who can hope to stop me!
Dude, bro, I'm already kicking your ass, bro. Like how he kneeled down. Oh shit, Van's dead. Dude, I'm mid blast. This is cheating. Oh, that's kind of dumb.
You and me have got to have a talk, buddy.
Eh.
This happens every time now. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
Yep.
Huh, there you are. Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
I can't believe you.
What is this space? And that hollow is...
Not another peculiar catalyst. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Will you bear the nightmare, or...
Bear
like
nightmare.
I'm gonna say no.
At least let me finish my line. Sure, Cloud. The Grendel's all yours.
Grendel King. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna take this blast. Might kill me.
All right. Here we go.
So that's it.
There it is.
A real sight, huh? I get a rush every time I see it. but it might have met its match with an enhanced giant robot.
Even he calls it giant robot.
What am I seeing? Is that Van?
We'll explain later. Right now, he needs our support.
Iron Man. No, that's Kamen Rider. Even I know that, man. It's Power Ranger suit. Oh, Grendel goes fifth? It's kind of dumb. Limited Blaster. Ooh. Want to tell me what Limited Blaster was? No? This shit again.
I want to boost here.
Make it count. Send you flying. You got this, Onyes.
Random one. Innocent heal.
Thanks. I'll take that.
Petra.
Satellite Cure.
You saved me.
I'll take that.
I'll back you up.
Oh, you know what? He's going to be good for the Grendel fight.
Activate your boost.
Limited Blaster. 160.
Make it count.
Damage down.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, I didn't boost. I forgot the boost. Like, wait, what I have to do? I got the boost. Oh, he has a Dukin.
Sorry for that.
I want it mutes. Does use a lot of AP though.
Don't hold back, Dan.
Let's party.
A chance. Random one. Innocent heal.
Thanks. I'll take that. That's far enough. Satellite Cure.
You saved me.
I'll take
Yeah, this is gonna be good for the Grendel fights just to get the fucking CP up.
One skill coming right up. Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Grendel kick.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You missed, buddy.
We won't lose.
Better aim, bro.
Activating drive.
Yeah, Quattro is gonna be really good for fucking Grendel fight just to the CP. You can give CP right to the Grendel.
We need help.
You saved me.
I'll take that. Aaron.
One skill coming right up. I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Keep it up. It's working.
We want. No, we want to do res down. That would do this. A res down. You always gotta do this, I think. Because this is. No. This is magic. That's magic. This is physical base. So yeah, you want resistance now. Okay. We don't need mortal raid. We need we do limited regal.
You're screwed now.
Pop. Yeah, I don't make Grendel fight way faster. Not like they were hard, but like getting the CP up was annoying. See the gap hollow core. Sweet, maybe we can close the gap. Oh, it's the thing from the opening cutscene. Oh, just in time. It's like the 90s again. Why did it stop at 99%? Fuck. Someone called the fucking phone line.
We did it.
What's up, Ray Ray?
That was incredible.
Stealing shit like a pro.
What is it doing? Why did it stop?
Dude, someone called, man. That's what happens. You get kicked off the internet, man.
There was only 0.03% left to go. I was so close.
Professor Callahan.
So that's what a Genesis can do, as well as his.
I cannot help but feel mildly fascinated.
All that hard work up in smoke. The boss isn't going to be very happy.
He's never happy.
I hope you have a plan to make up for this.
Melchior, do something, please. There is only 0.03% remaining. If it doesn't finish, all of this was fun.
An unfortunate situation indeed. So, how does it feel? How does it feel to know your research, your entire life, was just rendered meaningless?
Yeah, Melchior doesn't give a shit about the job. He just likes watching people fucking suffer.
You tried so hard, even throwing away your humanity.
He's kind of a dick.
But an
He is a dick.
incomplete work is nothing but worthless garbage. So how does it feel?
I think Melchior has more voiced lines than anybody in the game.
It's too bad. He would have been much harder to break, but maybe I should have turned my charms on Professor Cronkite instead.
Damn. I don't think he would have got through contract. He would have seen through everything. This is me up and up.
How can someone be so evil?
Oh yeah, no, the voice actors are great.
You have wasted enough time mocking him, Melchior. The police embracers are almost here. It is about time we left.
Oh, true. I suppose we should.
Target sighted.
You guys are late.
Just what happened here?
What kind of weapons does Regina have?
Au revoir. We will be taking our leave now.
Throw your scythe.
But we
Granny.
will have our revenge
Throw it.
for
Cut
all
him
the
in half.
time you've made us waste here.
No one ever attacks them when they leave. No one. October 25th, 4:25 p.m. Yeah, he is
It's no
low
good.
rank.
I can't stop the system from falling apart. I can't reconnect it to the orbital net or another energy source either. Supporting such an advanced AI is just too heavy a burden.
But that means he'll... I'm so sorry. The Genesis isn't reacting to anything anymore.
Yeah.
It's not your fault, Agnes. There must be a way.
I'm just not seeing it.
Let him die.
It's fine, Salesian. I'm just paying the price for my foolishness. I crossed the line that should never be crossed, and tried to realize a weapon of pure evil. I allowed myself to be led astray. I have no one to blame but myself.
But... Professor!
I am moved by how much you care for me, even after all I've done. Perhaps you are the right person to entrust with this task after all.
What task?
At this rate, I will have failed as a researcher and died for nothing at all. So, please, don't let this all have been in vain. I may have failed to perfect the formula needed for fusion, but I discovered many others in the process.
And that would be?
Oh, all these formulae.
I believe them to be, as of yet, undiscovered formulae with peacetime applications.
Oh, okay, so you're not gonna tell it.
Analyze
You're more
this
concentrated on the
terminal
nuclear
after
stuff. I
am
get it, you
gone,
asshole.
And you may be able to secure them.
But, Professor, that...
It's not gonna be easy to make use of finds from a technological singularity.
That's putting it lightly. We're talking technology humanity wouldn't have reached on its own for decades. We'll need more than one genius around to make sense of it all.
I feared as much. Cronkite likely won't be able to manage the task alone. If only there were one or two more like him around. If only she were here.
If only you were here, asshole.
I wish I could tell you not to underestimate me, but I too know my limits.
You're...
young?
Cronkite, I have...
I will refrain from commenting on all that transpired here. To we researchers, all that matters are results. However, you were able to catch a glimpse of something we all, at the very least, feel a small yearning for. That does have meaning.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My time here is at an end. I leave the rest to you and the many promising youths around us.
Youths, two youths.
May you forever remain on the forefront of Calvert's, no, the world's.
I will follow my own path, wherever it may lead me. Though I do intend to make some use of the formulae you leave us.
As do I. We won't let your work be in vain.
Oh, here she comes.
What?
Who's that? Oh.
The professor is back.
Knew it. Alright, so she's not a total smooth. She's still like really good looking for someone that's 70.
I'm home, Theo, Zeros. I'm sorry for being away for so long, Catra.
Bran!
If it isn't
But she doesn't
Professor
look anywhere
Latoya
near as
Hamilton,
old as
one of
the other
Epstein's
two
3
idiots.
disciples.
In the flesh. I've never had the honor of seeing her in person before this.
I'm so glad we made it in time.
Yeah, she doesn't look 70.
Oh, Callahan. You damn fool.
She needs to be at least 70, right? It happened 50 years ago, plus more.
And Professor Hamilton, I didn't know you were back.
I hurried back to Calvert as soon as I learned what was transpiring. It saddens me deeply to have to bid farewell to a fellow researcher and associate like this.
As someone who admired and sought to surpass you, those words mean more to me than you could ever know.
Rest assured that we will use what you have left us. Cronkite and I will see those formulae analyzed. We will all see to it. Esmeralda, Catra, your other assistants, and the artisans of Basel as well. You did so much to further the city's development and held it so dear. Now we will use our strength to nurture yours.
I'd like to believe that ZCF can help in some way too.
At least we know 2 of the disciples aren't assholes. Professor Shithead.
I see now. This is what I should have done all along. I feel like in my last moments, I've solved the most difficult formula of all.
And they also have a book on how to understand cats.
Thank you, Silesian. And thank you to all who stand with them. Now, I leave with no regrets.
Oh, no signal, man.
Professor
Did
Callahan.
you guys try plugging it back in and on again?
With
It happens
Adios
sometimes.
above.
Plug it. No? Don't salute his ass. He tried to kill everybody. No, he's a fucking murderer.
So that's how the pieces have fallen. Could we have made use of nuclear weapons? What do you think?
Yes.
No. If anything, they are something that would put our very existence in danger. They're a forbidden weapon that renders all tactical analysis and strategy meaningless.
Let me just say this much. He's wearing the same coat that Joshua wears, by the way, which kind of bugs the shit out of me.
That Almada has their eyes on them speaks of
That's
how
what
much of a
that's
threat
what bugs
they
us about
really
me,
are.
about him.
Then we're agreed.
That's Joshua's coat.
Quite the unexpected development this was. Enough to pique the Society's interest as well. And now, we're to await Ms. Twining's return for the sake of our midterm goals.
I will provide all the support I can in the meantime.
Yeah, close to a foreign river, Joshua, yeah. Ferry didn't do anything, by the way. I'm just letting you guys know. Still trying to figure out Ferry's role. I mean, she's a good buffer, but it's hard. The other characters are just better than her. It's a shame because I like her as a character a lot. Well, that was quick. So back home. November. Ugh.
The Institute of Science claims this formula will allow for a more efficient extraction of orbital energy from septium. Experts believe that the new discovery will have a significant impact on technological development in Zemuria going forward. This revolutionary breakthrough was made possible by the late Professor Callahan as part of his last work.
They really pulled it off, didn't they?
Yeah, in no
Back
small
for our
part
new
because of
employee.
Ren and the rest of them. Sounds like the genius professor left Basel as soon as the work was done, though.
That CEO's gonna be in for a fun time now that he's lost 2 of his smartasses.
Maybe. But it sounds like this news has got Vern's shares shooting straight up. Professor Hamilton's back for now, too, so he can probably breathe easy for a while.
I'd heard so much about her, and it was such a surprise to actually get to meet
Flashback.
her. She's such an amazing lady. She really is. I couldn't agree more.
Why can't we just see the scene and I hate this shit? It's like it's
So
like Falcom's
you're
like, oh, look at
Lydia's
this fucking
granddaughter.
sepia tone fucking filter we figured out. I'm gonna use it everywhere.
You do resemble her, not just the way you look. I can see you also possess her kindness and strong spirit.
This is one of my great-grandfather's diaries.
This brings me back. I would catch him writing entries from time to time. Oh, this here. This one is about me, Gerhard, and Albert. I still remember that time like it was yesterday.
Well, I only met him once back when I was a youngster. It makes me nostalgic thinking back on it now.
I don't mean to interrupt your reminiscing, but those words toward the end are rather
Yeah,
ominous.
they're kind of like the
I
world's
can
gonna
see
end.
why it inspired you to risk so much to collect the Genesis.
Yes.
Else all that we know will come to an end.
I can't imagine it's meant to be taken any way other than literally,
in a
especially
book,
when
of
you
course
consider
literal.
how the Genesis have been used so far.
Yeah, the kind of shit they're capable of almost feels like a bad joke sometimes.
So far,
We've managed to gather 5 of the 8 Genesees.
5 of the 8
But
MacGuffins.
do you think it would be better if I left them in the hands of you and the other disciples?
And yes.
No,
Van's like,
I think there are too much for even us to handle. If they truly are experimental apparatuses that Professor Epstein somehow created to gauge the world, then, and this will sound rather unscientific of me, it's as if destiny willed them to be in your hands.
You know what? We can't have you guys not be the main
I plan
characters.
to stay in Calvard for a while, so I'll get in contact with Albert and Gerhard about this.
Garrett ain't gonna fucking talk to you.
Fortunately, we happen to have someone else who knows both of them right here with us.
I'd be happy to serve as a mediator between all parties. We have much to discuss about the West Simuria Tech Union as well.
I will also do what I can to help Reset.
Look out for Erica.
Is
She might
everything
kill you.
still in order with regards to attaching Reset's new parts, Esmeralda?
As in order as can be. Our prospects were already bright with her being such a capable engineer, but with you, they'll be even brighter.
Me and the
32
other
actually,
artisans
yeah.
will be happy to pitch in with any precise adjustments, too. We'll see they aren't even a millerage off.
And I'll help too, of course.
I don't think we have anything to worry about with this many people on the case.
Yes, it really is wonderful to see.
Well, can't say I give a damn about Marduk at the end of the day. Reset's a different story, though. She's one of the team. So take good care of her, if you don't mind.
I don't mind one bit. You said your name was Van, I believe. This may be a strange
Oh,
favor
God,
to
what now?
ask. But I'd like you to look after my teacher's dear descendant. It would mean the world
Okay.
to me. And if you could please look after her young friends. But you were planning to do that even if I didn't ask, weren't you?
God, they all wink weird, man.
You got
They all
me.
do the one-eyed wink.
I'll do what I can to
It's
meet
as
my
bad as Ren.
obligation as their employer, at the very least.
Van.
I don't pay them, so. They don't get
His
paychecks.
ass way more than he saves ours.
They're all interns.
Is something wrong, Katra?
It's just. I'm so happy you're back. I am. But I wasn't able to do a thing in your absence. I feel like such a failure.
Katra.
Oh, you're actually a really
Did
good
they
camp party
sleepwalking
member.
these past few days or something?
If I can make you a little
We
faster,
couldn't
it'd
have
be way
dreamed
good.
of dealing with this whole mess without you. You are our guide through and through.
We never would have thought to go to that factory without you. And I doubt we could have gotten through to Professor Callahan.
Yeah, but they all wink
either.
like this.
We owe everything to your efforts and perseverance.
They all wink like this, right? And they hold it. That's not how you wink. You go like that. It's quick.
Plus, your orbital drones were a huge help.
You weren't too bad for someone who still looks and thinks like a kid. So, good job on this one, or whatever.
Why do you always gotta be so far up your own ass?
Yeah, it's because he's Aaron.
See now? Not just anyone can be blessed with so many in their corner, you know.
Thank you for all you have done in my absence. It's good to be home. I've missed you, Katra.
Yeah. But not half as much as I've missed you, Gran.
And he's coming through the door any second now.
By the way, Agnes, did you manage to finish your report on your visitation to Basel?
I most certainly did.
The others in my group helped a lot too, and we ended up receiving some very positive feedback from the school. Though I'm happy Ren was willing to cover up so much for me. No, happy isn't what I should be saying, is it?
The old fart's broken moral compass starting to rub off on you, huh?
I'm being careful not to go too far. I don't want to end up like Van.
Damn.
Hey.
That's mean.
Oh, we're almost done with the roasted chestnuts.
Ah, I look forward to these every year. The fragrance and soft texture really hammer
Fragrance,
home
yes.
that fall is here.
Roasted chestnuts smell amazing.
There you
I
go
don't
again.
like them in the taste.
Took the last of them too, you bastard.
Don't worry, we have another batch.
Hello. I hope I'm not interrupting.
I'm repaired.
Oh, hey.
No more goo arm.
A lovely day to
Fuck
you
all.
all. I'm here to resume work once more.
Reset!
Really good at his
That's
job,
our
yeah.
maid. 3 o'clock on the dot.
You're all good now, then?
I'm the
brought
picture
someone
of
with
health.
us.
Thank you. Professor Hamilton, her students, and many others took excellent care of me. My new artificial limbs are a vast improvement over my previous ones, even.
I can now make them into a
See,
gun.
I've had you all very worried. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, Reset. Of course we were worried. We're so glad to have you back. Welcome home, Reset.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
We've got a solid chunk of work that's been piling up, including managing the pay coming in from our last job. You got time to help me out with it right now?
All the time in the world. Oh, but first,
Robo
Yes,
puppy.
and ferry located.
Theo?
Oh, good boy. I love that robot.
The hell?
Zeros?
Down, Zeros. And come back here, Theo.
Oh, he's just wagging his tail. He loves him.
Petra, what are you
There's
doing
not
here?
enough room in this small
he
fucking
came
apartment
along
for
to
people
make
like
sure
this.
everything was how it should be after all the work that was done on me. Though he has something else he wishes to discuss in addition to that.
It's a bit cramped, but there's a wired connection to the orbital network here at least.
No
I
Wi-Fi,
should be able
sorry.
to work in this environment.
What?
She's
Don't
making his
tell
space
me.
balls.
That's right. I'm gonna be helping out around here for a while.
Change it from blow to suck.
I'll admit that Professor Hamilton may have been the one to recommend it, but the final decision was mine. All of you remarkably captured my interest during our time together. Not just because of Agnes's Genesis, but because of that Grendel and Mare, too.
I suppose no one can blame you for that.
I'm also concerned on a broader level. Basel doesn't appear to be the only place where criminals are misusing tech for nefarious purposes. So I think Arkwright Solutions is going to need its own technical advisor, don't you?
We do need the IT people.
That's, actually a good point.
A very good point. While I am well versed in modern technology, my field is software, not hardware.
Those black and silver thingies would be good backup in a fight, too. What's it gonna be, Chief?
Screw it. What's one more at this point?
Yeah, I mean, then all of a sudden the whole town's in the
I'll
hair.
introduce you to our landlords later.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to working here.
Oh, but Reset, Catra, you've got to try the roasted chestnuts. They're super soft and sweet. I'll go and make some more coffee for us, too.
We're not paying them. They've never received one paycheck. I don't give them my money. This game's so much more fucking enjoyable when there's fucking voice acting. I swear to God. Please, Nisa, add more voice acting to the second game.
You served me well in Basel. We could have had quite the crisis on our hands if events had been allowed to play out as our foes wanted.
Thank you, sir.
Fine, see the
Though I
president.
believe most of the credit goes to our agent in the field and the Principality's representatives. I will admit that I did not anticipate you hiring Marduk to act when they did, however.
They will do whatever you ask so long as the price is right. It makes them rather convenient in times like
Or does that even taste, maybe? You guys doesn't break child labor
There
laws?
are
Nope.
advantages to there being a neutral
They're all
organization
interns.
beholden to no government, even if using their services requires an objective mindset. I imagine you can see their merits as well, Professor Cronkite.
I do. At least they are competent, unlike a certain superior of mine that I could name.
I don't disagree. The time is long past due for Vern to appoint a new CEO. We can maintain the status quo as long as Professor Hamilton remains in the Republic. But as soon as she departs, we will indeed make the necessary arrangements.
I see no issue with that timeline.
Roy Graham art. Well, it's the second time I've
Now,
seen him.
as we previously agreed, I think it's about time you got to work. After all, this project will bring about massive change to the Republic, to the entire world.
It's very funny to me that the guy also voices Smug, nerd with glasses in the game too. Yeah.
Nothing will be the same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
Space-based. Space. Space. Chapter 4, Disaster Protocol End. 14,000. That's not enough.
Truly well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Leroy. Increases arts power, also raises EP. Oh, okay.
That's just about perfect.
That's right, baby.
I'm honored.
Hey, INS gets Employee of the Month. She did do a lot of damage this chapter. She's really strong right now. Those arts are doing a shit ton of damage. She does them really fast now, too. I think this is random depending on who has the most damage, I believe, right? Also, I made less. I lost. I lost more money than I made. Like a real business.
Catras Elysian. Together with Theo and Zeros, I'll do whatever I can to assist.
I mean, listen, you know the subtitle. I mean, you really shouldn't say anything, but it does not. I've seen pictures, so don't worry about it. But please, there's people in chat. Is that an actual question? Oh, you mean that? I mean, I'm pretty sure someone we talked about this. The employee of the month is depending on who does the most damage, I think, or does the most stuff, right? I was talking about Neo with Neo's thing. I know, but like some people have not seen anything yet. Neo, I'm just letting you know. It's all good. I just want to see the beginning of this chapter. I want to see where we're at. Silver Sword Saint. S-Craft a bunch. I just never used hers, but she definitely did the most damage. We're finally gonna meet her. The Reen beater. That means she's better than Reen, you know that, right? Ailey's better than Reen style. Skull Mountains. That leaf only had 7 leaves, not 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Duality.
Oh, you can't zeroth form duality. You can't make a second leaf.
Thank goodness. Looks like I'm in good form tonight. I wasn't sure I could even perfect the zeroth form after being told to do it out of nowhere. But I think I've earned the right to hold my head up high to Master's younger disciple now. Not that I can see him joining us up on stage anytime soon.
All is ready, Princess.
In record time, too.
Hey, it's
We
the
couldn't
circuit
have
guy.
asked for a bigger client, and this is the first long-term contract we've had in a while. We can afford to take it easy for our first task, at least. But the time has come to reaffirm our existence to the world. Tread lightly, for the Ikaruga lurk in the shadows.
So she noticed us. I should have known we couldn't deceive the Divine Blade of Silver. This is a reconnaissance and force mission. We only need to assess their capabilities, not win the battle. Our foes are both above S rank in strength. Strike in the Blitz Halberd formation.
Uh-oh, you guys are gonna die. You guys aren't even shooting them.
I planned to depart for the east after speaking with him. How fortunate that I was able to catch a glimpse of the Living Legends covert student before doing so. I cannot help but wonder what she fights for with those unusual talents of hers. But that mystery,
And our other
along with
chapter
what
character,
lurks
probably.
here beneath the Konon Mountains under Calvert's stormy skies, will have to wait. Now is not the time to investigate further. Though it would be a shame to let this encounter go to waste, it might be worth pitting my own greenhorn student against her to see how he fares.
Old guy secretly badass? Of course that is. He's gonna get that check mark, by the way. What a giga Chad, yes. I kinda know who he is too, but just heads up. But don't spoil for people in chat. That was spoiled for me a long ass time ago, before the game was even released. When they announced characters. I was like, what the fuck? Why would you tell?
I have to admit, I never thought you would be the one asking to go out with me.
But I'll play dumb on stream.
We did appear at an event together.
Yes, it was. It was
that all
when they
it took
first
to
announced the
spark
characters
such
for
a
the game.
Passionate plea.
I'd like to believe I put more passion into my films than anyone, if nothing else.
Oh, great. 2 people I hate.
I'm sure it's the same with you and racing. Now these 2 passionate souls can finally have the talk I've always wanted. Even if I feel bad for your girlfriend and fans for meeting with you like this.
My partner in life is my Carl, have you know. Of course, I have been known to savor some special moments with only the most beautiful of women.
This is a movie set, isn't it? This is gonna be finally the
look
movie set
at
one.
you, laying on the charm.
Cut.
No girlfriend?
Waiting for it.
Could I take that to mean that you also don't have a wife or kids?
Of course I don't. Anyway, it would be a shame to just let the evening end with dinner now that we're together like this. What do you say to joining me for a drive on the expressway? As for whether that will be where the night ends, well, that will be up to us.
Oh.
For both
He
of you.
sure is used to this. He makes even cringeworthy lines like that seem totally natural. Whatever. This is my chance to see if there's any truth to that rumor about him traveling the country. That's fine by me. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast you can...
Was another blue block alter you go? Yeah, I had a feeling maybe.
What was?
But it's hard to tell.
Z1 Racer Maxim Lugan. I'm a reporter with Buzz Raider magazine.
Oh, great.
Think we could steal a few minutes of your time?
Buzz Raider? Not the gossip rag that's even worse than Meld.
I'll take that as a yes. Excellent. So, we know you've been everywhere from
BuzzFeed,
Tharbad
Buzz
and
Raider.
Longport to Messeldom and Crossbell in the past 3 months. You're a bit of a globetrotter in your off time, wouldn't you say? Now, it's clear you've been living up to your single status to find yourself a girl in every town. Then could it be you're on the hunt for one here in Edith now, too?
How did you... Have you been following me everywhere I go? I'll admit that I spend my nights out on
Don't
the
say
town,
anything
but
to them.
That's not why I'm traveling around.
Holy cannoli!
Wait,
Hold on. Yeah, that one again.
Holy cannoli! Holy cannoli! Holy cannoli!
Okay.
He's got nothing to do with... I can't believe what a scoop we have on our hands. Meld's gonna be eating our dust with this one. So, how long have the two of you been dating, Miss Judith
Have fun with this
Lancer?
one, Judith. Can that be redeemed? Yeah, I can't make that. There's so many I gotta make. Holy cannoli! November 9th. Oh, Yumi's playing with the Robo Puppy. Oh, Robo Puppy's a good boy. This thing's so cool. It's a mechanical wolf. All right, awesome. Looks really strong too. He's like some kind of guardian beast from a fairy tale. He's awesome. He is. He's living with us now. Oh, you were super proud. Aren't you, Zeros? He can bark too. Can we pet him? Easy, you two. Don't upset him. That fan's just a magnet for strange types, isn't he? The new lad and his animals seem like a good bunch, stood still. Even better than good. Since they made Yumi the happiest I've seen in a while. She is just the cutest, darnest thing you ever did see. She is. You always like a different person when you're talking about her. And I like that Van has brought in his circle of friends and acquaintances. It's nice to see. Oh, they're back.
Market purchase is complete. 5 kilograms of mussels, 3 kilograms of shrimp, and 2 kilograms of artichokes purchased.
It has
Please
no
confirm.
hands. How's it holding the basket? How's that work? Kids love Herbosite. Herbosite is Herbosite. Thanks, Fio. I can tell you picked the fastest ones too. Incredible how quickly technology has advanced. Now it can sound really old. Sure has gotten lively around here compared to when Van was working by him lonesome, though. They're all growing boys and girls too, so I want to make sure to give them all the food they need. Horrible suction. Powerpuff Girls technology, yes. Intermission. There was an intermission. A mysterious tale and long lie.
So let's shift the topic toward the Genesis and Van's Grendel. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be possible to learn anything about the Genesis' nature from them directly. They appear to have some kind of protection, akin to artifacts, keeping their secrets from us. I can't fathom why they only react to Agnes either. It does feel as though the Mafia knows a fair amount about them, though.
Yeah, they're the ones with the rest of them. Had a feeling you wouldn't be able. Okay, I didn't read that. Hold up. Okay, anything from them. Mind you, Almada is somewhat in the dark when it comes to the Genesis. The impression they don't know how they're doing what they're doing with them. They just have an idea of what they can do. They're more like disposable tools to whip out for whatever they want to give at a good certain point. Makes me mad that they're using them in that way. There's no better way for putting it. Taking 4 of them back so far, that's how it seemed every time. Yeah, much as it pisses me off, they don't seem to ever give a damn about what happened to the Genesis after they're done with them. An horrible table saw cut them open. Yeah, we wouldn't know what happened last time you did that to a black ornament. Worth noting that they do seem to be pretty consistent in how they use the Genesis too. I agree. They refer to everything they've done as an experiment. Whether it's manipulating people's vital energies, interfering with their minds, or installing a human's personality into a machine, Amada's kept using the Genesis as a trigger for various kinds of unnatural phenomena. Yeah. I think it's an important fact to bear in mind if we're going to get to the bottom of this. Fortunately, in all the cases we've seen, the phenomena triggered hasn't reoccurred since it's been stopped. There is one particular phenomenon that Almada isn't behind that's happened again and again. Oh? The gospel tech, probably. I gotcha. Advanced transformation into the Grendel, correct? That's right. The ability to reproduce results for further study is a crucial factor in science and engineering. There's a lot we don't know about the Grendel, but what we do know is now that it's comprised of exceedingly high-density shards. We also know that Van's hollow mare appears when activating it, or rather a version of her that possesses free will appears. Because the game, the Falcom...
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Mare, incidentally, is a custom hollow developed by Marduk. Her source code is classified, but she was created using AI knowledge purchased from multiple companies. However, it goes without saying that the hollow designed by Marduk does not have free will. And that's normal. The hollows the rest of us use also talk, but they can't have conversations with them. But when she shows up to help Van transform, she's clearly not a sense of self. It's theoretically possible she's programmed only seen the way on the surface, but I'm inclined to agree. Same here. They need to program an obscene number of possible responses to give the illusion of free will. That's true. She doesn't even have enough space for that much code, right? That's correct. She takes up only marginal more space on your Cypher than the hollows that everyone else uses. We would need to perform a special test to be absolutely sure either way. The mare that possesses free will seems to be life form comprised entirely of data. I don't think I can even wrap my head around that idea. It's just sounding real shady all of a sudden. Now, if for argument's sake, we assume that Mare is an AI app that's achieved free will, the trigger for that would have to be the Genesis, no? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Then again, I hate to say this in front of you, Rosette, but I can't say I'm fully trusting anything Marduk says or does. You needn't worry about causing offense. I understand that I do feel that way. Thanks. Still, I think even they have their limits. Can't help but wonder exactly what their material that formed her source code could come from. But I can't imagine they entrusted her to Van believing that she would exhibit so much unusual behavior. So I think the root of the cause lies in Professor Epstein's legacy rather than her. Incidentally, an AI gaining free will is one thing that would qualify as technological singularity. Which would mean that, put it another way, something happened to Mare that allowed her to evolve past the massive hurdle. Evolve. Now we're really in the goddess's territory. The testaments suggest that evolution was a process intended to let we humans shape the world around us. It also described as what had helped us bring about our latent potential. That was in the book of Shahat, verse 2. Jalkhan's letter, I think. Anyway, I think I get what they're saying. We've never actually read the actual, well, I guess, Septine Bible. I'd actually be interested in seeing what's in it. You want to have a chance to observe everything, right? Mare's appearance, the shards going berserk, and then short everything that happened from the start to go and me going Grendel. You want to see it all, including the role Genesis playing it? Oh? Exactly. I think the knowledge will help us support INS and our future in a quest for answers too. It might also let you call on the Grendel's power in a less haphazard and dangerous way. What do you think? Does that work for you? Sure. We got 5 Genesis so far. Which leaves 3 still out there to recover. We can't be sure the Mafia has the rest, but if we can get any more chance to stop them from causing any more trouble, we should take them. And if I end up with a good excuse to transform into our future work, we'll give it a shot. As long as we have the Genesis on hand, we should be able to handle brute force whatever the other transformation conditions are. 17 Leviticus. Then we just gotta grab Maribera when she shows up, right? It's about the short of it. I'm already added the sensors necessary to observe her and record it all in the FIO. This could be a little dangerous, but I think it'll be worth a try. Don't worry, I'll have you guys there to back me up, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Of course you will. We'll be right there with you all the way. Sounds like it could be fun. I'll be there to give technology-related support when you may need it. We can't do any of this without a Genesis being there. If you're not on board, then we won't go ahead with it. It's not that. I can't deny that I'm worried that you might be hurt in the process. The chances of us learning something more about the Genesis and the Grendel through this are promising. So I'll do all I can to support you. Then it's settled. All right, then let's get started on today's work. I'm gonna need a few of you to handle some other stuff, but Quattro's trial period ain't over yet, so he's coming with me.
That works for me. Though, I honestly can't imagine it would take me long to grasp exactly what you do here. But go ahead and show me exactly what being a Spriggan is all about.
I'll back you up as best of my ability. Select one additional Quattro, Agnes, Van, and the rest of the team. Rosette or Fairy? I think Fairy's funny when she's following us around, but it would bring Rosette. Ormus may be customized in the main menu now that Quattro's in the party. Now that Quattro has become an ally, you can modify Ormus. Oh, that's cool. Press R2, I don't have to go to the store anymore. Open to the custom menu. Nice. Interesting. Perfect. All right, that's excellent. We'll stop right there. That'll also let me do the virtual fights, because I haven't done any of them yet. I would like to actually do some of them, but there's no point in doing them if I just do them off stream.
Activating virtual.
Yeah, this way I can do these off screen, because otherwise it just takes forever. I don't need to do them on screen. Boys and girls, that's it for the night. I hope you enjoyed this. I know Fridays are few and far between, but here's the deal. I'm thinking about next week, since I have off, probably starting Wednesday. We sit down and we do some really long streams, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Indeed.
And just knock the rest of this game out. But I mean, I'm willing to keep going just Fridays if you guys want, because next Friday maybe we should finish intermission. I don't think intermission is going to be super long. And then we have chapter 5 as a final chapter. Otherwise, we're going to be looking for another, I think, 5 or 6 streams. But if maybe we pick 1 or 2 days and we do some more, then that possibly could work out also. We'll see. I'll let you guys decide. But for now, I guess we'll say Friday, next Trails Day, obviously. You want to put a poll? I might put it to a poll. I know people enjoy Fridays and a certain day to come watch it. You know, I get it. So yeah, you know, I'll let people decide. But I'm pretty sure almost everybody's finished at this point. I always wait. I always do this so that people can like play and like get ahead of me at this point. But I'm pretty sure almost everybody's ahead of me or finished the game at this point. So that's fine. At this point, it's been 2 months. But we'll see. Beat this twice. Now there you go. See, most people have. But tomorrow is Saturday. So keep that in mind. It is, sit back now. I don't need to leave forward for that. It is, Pinbox giveaway tomorrow. Please keep that in mind. Somewhere between 7 to 10 when we're playing Etchin Odyssey 5. And if you have not been joining us for Etchin Odyssey 5, it's a super fun game. Get some tickets. Everybody that stayed around for today, though, can get some tickets. Hold up. Okay. Let me give some tickets out. Hold up. Add plus viewers. You guys have taken tickets for today. Boom. Yeah. So that's your Nazi 5 tomorrow on Sunday. I'll let you also know this. There is going to be a YouTube video next week. It's a pretty big YouTube video. All I'll say.
Indeed.
1,000 tickets. That's not 1,000 tickets. That is literally 10 tickets. Remember, every 10,000 points is a ticket. No joke. So keep tomorrow, Penny giveaway. I'm gonna have some cool stuff next week. And like I said, we might just sit down next week since I have off from work and just fucking finish this game up. Just because we have so many games that are coming out. I want to play Visions of Mana. I'm a huge Mana fan. I do not want to put that off. I did not expect Final Fantasy 16 to come out on PC in the middle of September. We have episode I guess obviously part of the marathon. We still need to finish both Persona 2s for the marathon. And we should have finished Etchin Odyssey this week. That shouldn't take too much longer, I don't think. We're already on the 3rd stratum. Yeah, and then we're kind of done with all that. And yeah, so we have a lot of games. And I want to try to get them all done before Metaphor, because I want Metaphor to take a large chunk of our time. Because I've been looking forward to Metaphor for like 6 years now, and we're doing this marathon for Metaphor because it's fucking awesome. Yeah, and I would like to focus on that come October, but we have so many games. There's also Yeast 10. What else? I'm forgetting another game. So many games. So many games. Anyway, boys and girls, that's it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Hope you enjoyed your Friday. The weekend is here. Enjoy yourselves. We'll be back tomorrow with Etchin Odyssey 5. Metaphor? No, Metaphor. Metaphor Refantasio. If you haven't been paying attention to Metaphor, it's Atlas's new game. Part SMT, part Persona. Essentially. And it looks to be really fucking good.
Alrighty.
Social media platforms right there. You should follow us on social media platforms. You do it. Join us on Discord. Hit the follow button. If you're lurking out there in Lurkland, hit the follow button. Anonymous following, so you know when we go live. Cool. So little times, exactly, Investoros. And that's all. That's all I got. Ko-Fi, wish to support me directly. You want to help out the puppy dog who's sleeping over there with her belly up in the air. Or me directly to help pay rent, stuff like that. It goes right there. That's the best way to do it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Etchin Odyssey 5 and the Pinbox giveaway. No host tonight. I'm tired. It's been a long week. It's been a long day. I'm happy that I have off. I have to work Sunday, but I basically have off for like a week. Cannot wait to just enjoy it. And anyway, I wish to enjoy it with you guys. That's why I want to try to maybe do some streams next week. More streams than I usually do. Anyway, I'll see you guys soon. Have a good night. Peace out. Later.